headed south. Back to the stage.
Okay, it's Lynn, Dallas. It's 43 degrees right now. It's raining. We have a high of 49, a low of 36. They're saying it's going to rain all day, so get them rain boots on. In the chat, we have Sindel, South Florida. Is 6. Wait a minute. Low is 68, high is 78. Currently 74 degrees. She said feels like it's hot as always. And then we have China coming to us from Baltimore. It's 36 degrees, high of 46, and a low of 32. Back to the stage.
Hello, my beautiful folks. This is Tiff Tiff in the Queen City. Right now we're sitting at 38. The high will be 55 and the low tonight will be 36. And sunshine, skies this way.
Yo, yo, it's the Blackest of the Daves coming out y'all from Uptown Harlem, New York City. It's a beautiful day, 37 degrees and sunny, high of 44, low of 33. Nice and sunny. Get to the money. Salute to y'all. Let's rock.
Harlem, get to the money, man. Yo, 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 it's your boy Crummies from East Baltimore. It's 41. Sunny out. The low gonna be 37.
Hey man, say man, Ray Charles blind to the bullshit. Man, it's cold and raining out here, dog. Goddamn 54, 67 the high. Nigga won't say fuck that mail, but it is what it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir. I know what you're talking about. It's your boy Stu coming out of Columbia, South Carolina. It is currently 38 degrees, feels like 38, with a high of 57 and a low of 39. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse and YouTube. C.M.B.
Sweat out the rain and cold. The only thing I hate about my gig, bro.
Yo, Mark check 1 2. How we sounding?
You
Good to
in there?
go.
All right, bet. Reporting live from the 910 is your boy Trail. Currently it's 45, high 57, low 39. Grab your hoodies, your wind techs, bro. Grab the joggers. It's kind of brisk out here.
I said, hey, yo! Checking this brick coming live from Newark, New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? The most scariest nigga on the block where the guns don't go pop. They go boom, 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 boom. Check it out. It's 40 degrees right now. It's a little brisky out there. It's a little windy and brisky out there. But you know, we got sun all day, high 45, low 33. So it's cold. So you get your Montclairs, get your North Faces, you know what I'm saying? Get your ACGs, get your Timbs, you know what I'm saying? Move out, do something, man. And back to the motherfucking stage, the best stage on YouTube, on Clubhouse, and the world. Back to the stage. I'm out.
Yo, it's your girl Lovely checking in from Federal Way. It's 37 degrees, but it feels like it's 33. Ooh, it's a little nipply out. We got a high of 46 and a low of 35. Back to the best stage on Clubhouse, C.M.B.
Yo, 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 it's your boy Fam. Checking in from Cashville, Tennessee, man. It's currently 35. High
Fight back. Something about 35, fam. That's all we heard.
Yo, yo, yo. Your boy Pro Boss coming from Charm City, Baltimore, Maryland. It's sunny, 38 degrees, a little chilly. Good moving around weather.
Yes, Sirski. Did y'all already get Miss Sindel? It's her anniversary. Happy anniversary, Miss Sindel.
Happy
Yep,
club.
Miss Lynn got her.
All right. Well, I think I could cue up the motivation real quick. I ain't moving around. So it's time to go after it. What will you do with your pain? Will you let it break you or will you let it redefine you? When you want this thing as bad as you want to breathe, that's when you find a way. You have an opportunity right now. A real man in the dark when nobody's watching, he couldn't be at work. A real man, coach ain't even watching. He studied film on his own. Because he loves the process. Because real lions like to hunt. They love the process just as much as they love the prize. If you will be a champion, if you will be a beast, you're going to have to go through something. Rich people don't waste time. They realize it's their most important. They don't watch a lot of TV. They don't do a lot of entertainment. If they're not working, they're studying their craft and get better at their craft. So I need you to stop having this poverty mindset. So when I quit my job to be an entrepreneur, my mom was like, "Oh, what are you doing?" I was like, "I'm quitting." My mom was like, "Don't you dare quit. You're going to embarrass me. You got to wife the kids. Does YouTube have insurance? Does YouTube have a 401k?" And I was like, "Yo, mom, I ain't trying to be funny. And I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I love you. But you can't teach me how to be a millionaire because you're not. You come from the working class. I'm not mad at you, mom. We wouldn't be where we are without you. But you told me that every generation is supposed to get better. So I'll take your values, but I'm going to take your work ethic. Because rich people don't work, they think. Poor people go, clock in, I make this much an hour. Rich people go, I put them to work, and I make this much an hour. See, what happens is you're working for you and your family one, they got 40 people working at one time. So they're giving you 20%, and then they keeping the 80% off of 15,000. So what you have to decide is, are you going to keep in the 99% or are you ready to be part of the 1%? Crisis is not a permanent condition. And crisis is a human description. It's just a season. It's important. And the key to life is outlasting the season. The key to life is outlasting the season. If you can stay warm long enough, I'm a little. In other words, the season for you to leave the job you are on is come. Why? There's a while I was a father. He wasn't in my life since I was 30 years old. But I told myself today, your father is not in your life, but one day. My mom and I have gone months and almost years of not talking to each other. Every single day I just want one day I'll have a great relationship. One day. What will you do with your pain? Will you let it break you or will you let it redefine you? I outlasted the pain. I outlasted the pain.
Salute to the stage. You will grow through what you go. Keep growing.
Yo, nobody goo me for a second, okay? I mean, don't do the sound effects for a second. All right, but yo, so I'm about to tell you some crazy stuff, but on that message, what is it? The motivational thing of the day. Do you not know that I couldn't hear none of that? All right, but catch, watch this. Right, I couldn't hear it because it sounded like distorted. You know, the only part of that message that I heard, I promise you, was this is what I heard. You, it's something about you and your mother ain't speak to each other in years. Da da da. You know what you gonna do with that pain? And it's funny because as I was standing, as I only heard that part about you and your mother didn't speak for years. You feel me? But y'all rebuilt that. Y'all trying, built it back up. What you gonna do with that pain? That's literally the only thing I heard of that whole message. And I say that because it's important. Because if y'all follow my journey as an individual, y'all will understand that I go through that, and that I'm using my pain because she caused a lot of it. Using that pain to do the business aspect. Like you got to follow me on that, and that's crazy that I ain't hear nothing but that part, and that was meant for me to hear. And now I'm telling y'all because I don't know, but I had to let y'all. I had to let somebody know.
Salute, Miss Tip. That's what's up. That's what it's about. Turning your pain into your wins. You know what I'm saying? That's what you use to fuel you, right? To be a good mother, to do the things that maybe your parents didn't do. You know what I'm saying? And always having that positive outlook that no matter what I'm going through, one day this too shall pass.
Yep, that's the that's the first time that ever happened on this stage with the motivational speech. First,
Was
that's
the
the
sound
very
messed
first
up?
time. No,
Was
it
it
was
messed
kind
up
of
to you
like
think?
no, it was kind of like it wasn't being received on my end as clear. Well, distorted or not. It wasn't bad because I can't speak for everybody's phone. I got Android, you know. So, um, Yeah, but I did hear, but it was like distorted. But I know clearly I heard that part, clear shit. But ain't
Well,
nothing
thank
wrong
you.
with your phone. I don't think
Thank you.
so. I think no problem.
All right, where everybody at? So I think about Saquon turning down $12 million a year. Might be a free agent.
He definitely need more than 12 a year. That's crazy.
Boy, the 12, we ain't paying running backs no more, man. Where you been at? Only Zeke gets
From
paid.
a broke, from a broke nigga's perspective, boy, you better take that goddamn 12 million a year. Fuck you talking about?
After he just blew that 10 in Bitcoin rising back, man. Well, that's going to be worth 20 in a minute.
But you know, who am I to say something about how much somebody else should get paid though? You feel me?
Yeah, I think he should be the top paid running back, and I think that's his argument. They said he made his demands clear. I didn't really read
Him, Jacobs from the, there's a couple good running backs. McCaffrey, Josh
that. Hey,
Jacobs,
but you
Henry.
you you know how they do running backs, bro. There's a nigga that drive for him from Clemson. Let's keep it moving. Pay that nigga 200,000.
How much McCaffrey getting paid? That nigga been
Remember,
consistent since he came in the
he
league.
he got the bag from Carolina though.
Yeah, but I think he getting a little bit more because he do the receiving and then the running back
Mm-hmm.
type shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He had to get paid as a receiver. He got paid more as an athlete than just a running back. Man,
Shit,
that
it's
shit get
good.
tricky in them negotiation rooms.
That nigga McCaffrey breaking all barriers for running backs, ain't he? Far as longevity, that nigga been kicking for a minute and still balling at a high level.
He like the Tom Brady of running backs. He know how to not take big hits.
I'm glad he made it out of Carolina because he definitely wasn't winning shit with them.
True, and they got him with Shanahan. Man, you know Shanahan gonna make sure he get that bag. Please let me keep my
Now,
boy Tom.
did did they just pick up the rest of his contract, or they re-signed him?
They traded.
So shit, that means they gonna have to when his contract over with, he gonna make some money. Now, what you were saying about Zeke earlier, they trying to offer him 12. Like I was talking about running backs, they got a short lifespan in football, pause. But I think he need to get more than that because they ain't gonna do nothing just misuse him anyway. Make him run his knees all the way off the field, or his ankles. So they should get as much as they get before they stop using him.
think Tony Pollard done? He broke his leg.
I mean, shit. I don't know how bad he break it.
I don't know, but it said it was a fibula. Thing. So it might be near the ankle. It looked like his ankle and leg got bent back. That nigga couldn't even walk.
Yeah, well, they out now, so he got a lot of rehab time, and
He got time to get it right, huh? Hey,
yeah,
but
he
think
got
about
enough
this
time.
though, Crumb. Hey, wasn't that the same way Mahomes got hurt? Think about how Mahomes now. The same play, ain't it?
Shit, but he got back up. His shit was more so the ankle. You look at the
Yeah,
pilot, it's more so the leg with the ankle.
yeah, with
That nigga
Pollard,
was
that dude,
crawling on the ground, Chico. He was crawling. You ain't see him?
yeah, on that Pollard run, man, that dude landed right on. He drug his shit into the ground, landed on it. Fucking old boy Mahomes, didn't he? He just kind of just landed on his ankle. So, but I don't know. It's still bad though. Both of them though.
It was the exact same tackle.
Yeah, it was the exact same tackle, but the first one, the dude landed more on his
Yeah,
whole leg. And yeah,
I can feel you. It's more severe in Pollard's case, but that just makes what that nigga did in that game even that more amazing, and lets me know they ass is going on.
if Mahomes would have stayed out, they would have still won their game. I don't even know why he did that. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all.
Nah, he made a couple throws at the end, couple first
True,
down.
true, but some of them throws is open. I'm just
I mean, but I ain't even know what's his name, Chan Henney was still in the league, Chico. That nigga was in school with Tom Brady, right? He went to Michigan.
Facts. He was there while Birdie was
yo morning everybody though. Shout out to everybody, man.
there. What up, Joe?
Did Chad Haney throw a touchdown in that game?
Hell yeah! As soon as he got in there, they got a touchdown. Then that same drive.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
what
what
happened.
can
Mahomes, my bad. Go ahead.
no? I was about to throw some cheese. What can I say? Kings come from Wolverines. You got it.
Shit, I'm about to throw cheese too. I about to say, man, Mahomes didn't want nobody else, sharing the spotlight with nobody. Like, oh, he looked too good. Fuck that. I'm going back in.
I was looking at it, Joe, like Mahomes ain't want to just take that injury and let that motherfucker swell up. Sometimes you get
Fact.
hurt and let that bitch swell up. Oh, you ain't no coming back. You keep that motherfucker loose, you can kind of like work through that bitch and kind of recover a little quickly. Sometimes, not with all injuries, but I know sometimes you keep that blood flowing. It's a little easier to keep it moving.
No,
That's
you
right.
100%.
That's why it's good to have Andy, right? Andy, like, yeah, you ain't going back in without that MRI, man. So, yeah, man.
Yeah, you're 100% right about you got to stay moving. So, but much money they gave that man, uh, I would have kept his ass moving on that sideline. Now, nigga, you gonna run up and down this whole game until this game over with.
That's one thing I do like about Patty, boy. Patty a motherfucking dog, for real. He ain't just
You
no
can't teach
talented
that.
prima donna.
No,
That nigga
you
is a
can't teach that.
dog, for
You a
real.
dog.
he wanna rip your heart out. Then he gonna shake your hand, nigga, and talk to you real polite after the game. Yeah, we got our chances.
And
And
he
he real
made
humble.
moves with that big money they gave him. You know he got a percentage in the Kansas City Royals.
Yes, sir. And here's the thing, man. If I got 200 M's, bro, I don't really need 250. It ain't that big of a difference, to be honest with you. A 250 millionaire can get that a 200 millionaire can't get, right? And think about it. He signed that bitch for 10 years, man. He committed. That's a club friendly deal like a motherfucker. So they got bread to spread out Kelsey to give money. You know what I'm saying? They even offered Tyreek some bread, but he wanted, he wanted a little sauce, a little extra sauce.
Anybody ever
Nah,
seen Yo play baseball? That nigga really nice. He might have been a better baseball player for real.
he got drafted, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
He that
yep.
real deal in baseball. Can hit and
I'm a
pitch.
baseball player, pro, so I followed him and Kyler Murray. Kyler was
Yeah,
nice too, now.
me too. That's why I be checking for that baseball shit.
Yeah, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I go see the Tigers every year, man. Good time at the ballpark, man.
If you go back in them archives, crumbs, way back in 1990 something, but Baltimore City College, my senior year high school team was the only team to go undefeated up that bitch.
Okay, okay, okay.
Until
Nah,
we got to the playoffs, though.
my homie played for the Astros. He in there little double A, triple A right now. So he trying to get traded to the Orioles so he can move up faster.
And he better stay where he at if you if you know it's good for him.
Oh no. That nigga was saying like the Astros got so many good players, bro. It's ridiculous over there. Niggas be in that minor leagues for at least like 5 to 6 years just chilling, waiting to get pulled up.
He full nigga.
Hell yeah, he from Baltimore. Yeah, he went to Maryland.
Oh yeah,
Ali.
yeah. Tell him move around, man. If he had a little Mexican in him, he might can get that bitch, but tell him move around.
Yeah. Nah, I think the Orioles would be a better fit though. Hometown kid. The nigga can hit. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga, you ain't getting too many pitches off on him. Like he set the home run record up Maryland. Then his little brother came behind him and set the record. His brother got drafted to the Orioles, so he down there in spring training right now. They trying to get together.
That's dope. Yeah, if you talking about going anywhere near the majors, you got to hit that motherfucking rock, bro. That's what's up. That's a story, man. He need an interview.
And another thing is he make beats and all of that, so he just dropped the tape with a couple of the homies. We got a couple songs already made. We just waiting to
Ain't the
drop
team he
them.
play for the Skeeters? You say he play for the?
I think so. Hold on, let me go on this page. I don't know if he in the chill or the double. He was getting moved up and down.
Hey, Chico, baseball players get a lot of flack, man, but motherfuckers don't realize that's one of the hardest sports to play skill wise. You know what I'm saying?
It's a thinking
Oh, that
man
You
sport,
got it.
bro.
There you
It's a
go. There
thinking
you
man
go. Chief
sport as
calling
much
out
as it
Joe.
is, as much as it is brute and hit that ball, see ball, hit ball. You got to know situation, 32, 2 outs, where to, like, it's a thinking man. Every pitch is you know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
It's a thought.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like I said, hand-eye coordination and everything else is mental. Square business.
He on the Sugar Line Space Cowboy, so that might be the double
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's on the south side. That's up
yeah.
under the Skeeters. Yeah.
Nah, he legit though, bro. Ain't gonna lie. Like that nigga was nice in every sport. Basketball, football. That nigga went all metro in every sport up Curly. That nigga is
Hey, but
nice. Yeah.
how cold a segment would it be? You go to a minor league game, then interview a minor league player after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Highlight the nigga that's. You know what I'm saying?
I already interviewed him.
And
It's on the
and
Oh,
hit
you
them
podcast.
did?
Yeah, I've
and
been
hit
Damn,
them
interviewed
with
man.
that
them
nigga.
and hit them with them beats, my nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Oh
gotta
no
put
no
us
no
deep.
Ray, I'm gonna tap you in with him. He's serious about this music shit, but I be
That's
having
what
to
I was
get
saying.
on him
I
with it.
heard, like I said, I heard that. I'm like, nigga say you make beats too. What?
This nigga be trying to pull up in the trenches just to play his beats to rappers. I be like, bro, you know you a major league baseball player, but nigga, you
Say,
can't
nigga,
perform.
me and my partner, the one that sell clothes, we had an idea to do that shit, my nigga. Just pull up on niggas and say, hey, start flowing, my nigga. And now I got this MPC on these shit. All I gotta do is hit play on that motherfucker. You feel me?
Nah, I'ma tap him in with you. I'ma tap him in. I don't know if
Swear,
it's
that's
about
how
to
we
be.
say. That's
I
how we
don't
say
know
we were
if it's
supposed to
about to
start
be
up
a
a YouTube.
lockout or nothing. Yeah.
My bad. But that's how we say we were supposed to start up a YouTube, man. Just pull up on a nigga, see which one of y'all niggas drop, man. Let's go.
Yo, Chico, your mic.
Yeah, grown niggas supposed to do that shit, but I need to break out of that. I'm an artist and I'm sensitive with my shit. You feel me?
Oh nah, this nigga, he be ready to work. They working on some shit right now. I ain't been really fucking with the music right now, but I still been tapping niggas in with each other. But hell yeah, this nigga be ready. He about to come up New York with me for Fashion Week. Yeah.
I ain't lying, Crumbs. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my nuts and say fuck it one day and do that shit, man. Just ride around and be like, man, spit something on my beat, man. Ride out doing so well. Go on, spit something on my beat too, dog.
Oh nah, that's dope. That's content. You feel me?
You know, one thing I love about the music business. One thing I love about it. You don't have to be a big name person to do comfortable. You can do make your own little wave in a whole nother country and not in the United States and do good. And so that's one thing I like about it or whatever. You can be a no name and still make good money in music.
Yeah, I like the different avenues you could take. I ain't gotta be no goddamn rapper. I ain't gotta be seen. You understand me? And I can get some paper if I know the correct steps to get that paper. You feel me?
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
That's a fact, bro. My brother been doing music since I don't know how long, man. That nigga, he moved up to Boston back in 2002, some shit like that. Went to school up there. Nigga ain't never come back. Stayed relevant in the music scene, and I ain't never heard a song that nigga put out. That nigga doing pretty good for himself.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna even hold you. The shit that blew my mind, I just heard about 3 weeks ago. I told you I wanted to do be the blad of the beat makers. They got some shit like that. And they was interviewing Young Bird. The shit was whack, but the interview I was listening to him, I'm like, this nigga don't even make fucking beats, my nigga. Like got engineers and beat makers with him and tell him the shit that he like to hear and know how to arrange a fire ass song, my nigga. And that's how he is the beat maker he is, or the producer that they call him. This nigga don't even make beats.
Oh, that nigga a super producer.
Yeah, bro. Like that shit like blew my mind, my nigga. That nigga just basically the nigga know how to put on a whole vibe in the studio for a nigga, you feel me? And get the best out of artists, my nigga. What kind of shit is that? Easy money.
Yeah, that music composition, that shit serves, man. My little brother serves with that shit. He went to the Baltimore School of the Arts, so he played like the not the violin. What's the other motherfucking thing that's like the violin?
Cello,
The
Nah,
cello,
it's just like the
cello,
violin. Viola, the
cello,
viola.
viola, viola.
viola,
He
yeah,
played the
viola.
viola. Yeah, he played the viola.
Yeah. My brother went
Nigga,
to the
that
School of the Arts. I know a couple of people that went to the School of the Arts.
and see that's the shit
I,
that
I
tripped
don't,
my mind. That nigga don't know none of that shit. And you see how big he is, dog. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, my one of my homies was telling me about this, but I don't think it's called School of Arts though. But they do have like a college on the West Coast, and it's like I don't want to say it was a private. I don't know what type of college it is, but it's just specifically for helping people make beats and shit like that. And it's a
Nigga,
college.
they got that shit out here, dog. But I ain't got no time to go to school, my nigga. To go to school, school. You got to
Yeah,
go to
yeah,
campus
yeah,
type
yeah.
shit. You feel me?
Now, when I first heard
It
that
called
shit, I didn't
it was
even know
called
niggas.
AIT. AIT
Yeah,
was the school I was looking at when I was young.
yeah, yeah. And I didn't. Shit, I'm keeping high. I didn't even know niggas even going to school for that. Everybody, had a home and just learn the shit while he go. Yeah,
I'ma
actually,
link up
man.
with me and Ted supposed to link up. I think that nigga went to school for that shit, if I ain't mistaken.
Shit, Joe, you can get dancing scholarships, cheerleading. It's all types of scholarships, man. Especially for that music. Cause that opera shit, that's a whole different lane. I ain't gonna lie.
You right on it. I ain't gonna even hold it.
Nah, it's an artist named La Russell. Y'all should check him out. He an independent artist. He throws his own shows and all of that. But when he perform, he be having like live instruments like drums, guitars, pianist. I think he done had like a violin, a cello player. That nigga dope, bro. So like, you right. If you can you just gotta make what you want to make out of this shit, bro. You can go
Yeah,
independent, have a whole lane, shit, have a whole wave for real, bro.
like I ain't never seen nobody pull
Hey,
out the saxophone, but I found this nigga named Masego. That nigga got a nice little vibe how he be doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I hear you, young dog. I want to get this
what
electric
about J.
saxophone. They
Cole
got it
pulling
called
my
an
man
Easy.
beat off YouTube the other day and sending that bitch back to him?
Say what?
J. Cole pulled the nigga beat off YouTube, slammed on that bitch, sent it back to him.
Nigga, if some shit like that happen, boy, it's over with. That's all a nigga
But
that make
see,
beef need.
he had
One
the shit
stamp.
on YouTube, and I guess the nigga was scrolling, went crazy on it, sent that bitch to him. Said, do what thou wilt. That nigga blessed right now. He probably shopping that bitch as we speak.
What, nigga? It's over, dog.
It can happen. So, you know what I'm saying? Go on, make your track. The one that you like the best, make a pack of 'em, get the paperwork on them, and just put them out there. Let motherfuckers grab it and go crazy. That's the new way. That's what I would do. I was managing a producer, like they just keep making beats. I'm gonna put them everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I hope somebody run off of that bitch and go crazy.
Nah, that's what my homie doing. I put them niggas on with the whole little thing. I was like, bro, you gotta lock in with rappers and just let them niggas just go crazy on your shit. Get the paperwork done, but still, like,
See,
you know,
that's what I need.
in the
That
beginning,
paperwork.
it ain't gonna be no money, bro. We gotta build something like to get somewhere. Like,
Like I said, the paperwork, and I ain't finna be running around with all these young niggas, baby. You know what I'm saying? Put myself in situations I ain't gotta be in. You know what I'm talking about? But I
nah,
do need to get that internet presence. You know what I'm talking about?
you gotta get with the ones that actually trying to get somewhere in this shit. Like, everybody not gonna be on the mainstream, but for the ones that actually enjoy music and all of that, they the ones that's gonna make it fun for you, bro. For real.
Yeah, and if you really do enjoy this shit, if you're a new person and you enjoy that shit, man, I understand the wave is, the fastest way to get your shit heard is social media, but it's still nothing wrong by getting a concrete audience outside of social media.
That's yeah.
It's nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong still tighten your boots up, going to certain small towns in different states. Not the cities. Go to the small towns in different states and pass out some of your shit and just let it marinate.
Hey, if you can sell tickets, Joe, shit, that's winning right there as an artist. If you can sell 100 tickets, and then your next goal to sell either 150 and 200 tickets, oh man, you winning. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, cause it's definitely in this day and age, 2023. If y'all out here listening, you can make money without being seen on TV. You can you can make that money without being platinum. You can make that money without even being played on the radio. So I always remember that.
Nah, but think about it, Joe. If you can sell 100 tickets, and then I get with my other homie, he can sell like 40 or 50. Then we book another artist that we know can sell like 100. That's 300 people coming to an event. Like, that's decent if you're an
There you
underground
go.
artist.
There you go.
Hey, Crumbs, get
Yeah.
with me. We'll set up the metaverse concerts, doing metaverse promotion, man. We'll get them booked in the metaverse. Let's get to it.
Shit, that's a bet. Nah, my homies out in Cali right now, they got this whole little wave that they got right now. Like the homie, he booked his own events. Like his niggas really out here doing that shit, bro. Like
That's a
it's
fact.
not,
I ain't talking
yeah.
like, no, this ain't no Bobo.
Oh
I'm
yeah, yeah,
thinking
no,
like,
I know.
you know,
Yeah,
like metaverse promotions, nigga. We could book artists in the metaverse and niggas buying tickets. That's easy money.
hell yeah.
And we doing it all for the creed. Stop it, cap.
That nigga, I ain't gonna lie. Every event when, that he threw, it's been no less than like 800 people, and like
How many people? I'm sorry, I'm driving. I could barely hear you.
said no less than like 800. The most he did was like 15.
Come on, man. From around the world. If
They
you
just went
build
down.
it,
They
they'll
just
come.
went down to Florida. Niggas gotta show up in New York the same week as Fashion Week. That's why I'm tapping with Dave and just show 'em what niggas got going
I
on.
would love to, you know what I'm saying? If you got some info on them, I'm looking for people in that space.
Mm.
Already got me a realtor in the metaverse. You know what I'm saying? White dude.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he was just at Blueface little birthday party. They out in Cali right now. I ain't go cause my bread not right. But yeah, niggas been grinding. We go
Nah, I
to
just
Yeah,
South
think
by Southwest.
that shit about to be another level. 'Cause,
Hmm.
man, you bringing in the dead stars, the live stars, like this shit about to get spooked.
but
Nah,
yeah,
but
Rick,
but this nigga Joe, he go around in every room and shake everybody hand. Like he one of them type niggas. He speak to everybody. He getting everybody contact info. Like it's crazy.
yeah, I ain't hold the position I was coming in. Like seeing my little brother. I don't really talk about him at all on here, but my little brother, he makes movies. He's a producer. Uh, what else he does? Man, he got about like six titles on his shit, man. But he, he from, from West Memphis though, But I seen him shit. He learned all this shit on his own, He learned that shit on his own. No schools, no nothing. And he been doing his thing or whatever. But I ain't
Nah,
never
that
do no plug to him or nothing or whatever. But if you ever got a chance, check out on YouTube Coolin' with Cool Jackson. It's with K's.
Well,
You
but
gotta
Lynn,
always plug your people, Joe. We like
Man,
to support.
I never plug my people ever since I've been on here. Ever. This is my first time ever doing it. Real shit.
hey, that
Oh,
camera powerful though.
you running commercials, Joe?
Man, I know, right?
go to bit on YouTube.
Yo, my
Niggas
big.
got PTSD.
Hey Stu, you should start doing your vlogs again. You used to do.
What you talking about?
I seen your shit like on Instagram where you used to get up there, show niggas how to grow, like the garden
Come
and
on,
all
Mr.
that.
Green Thumb. Let's get back at it.
Yeah.
I'm on here, man.
That
Hey,
content powerful though.
What'd you say, Crumb?
Now I was just saying that content, like if you can master like the camera and the editing and all of that, it's crazy.
I think we can help you by all starting one
Thumbs
this
up again,
spring,
bro.
and everybody share like they blogs, and that could help, create the content. And you kind of direct us. That'll be cool.
And that's throw, like you said, when they go to the CBM page, I say CBM, C.M.B. page, nigga, they can go look at everybody's shit like we was saying.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. I like that.
And
Yes,
then
Stu,
share
we need
content.
the thumbs
Everybody
up,
share
Stu,
it on their
again,
shit.
bro. We need the thumbs up again, Stu.
All right, man. Y'all provoke me, especially if I get this new house. I'm really gonna crank it up.
We need
Look,
we need
I'm
y'all man to
serious
show us
about
how to
this
grow the
clone
gardens
thing.
for the winter. I mean, for the spring.
Oh, 100%. You already know. You already know that. Cause I'm gonna be out there playing with you, bro.
Well, I'm saying, I told my
Back.
wife, man, I'm gonna get her a garden for the spring.
Hell yeah, Ray. Good shit. Hey Ray, ain't gonna be nothing like when you eating out your own garden, bro. That shit gonna change your perspective on life, dog.
Already.
How much you gotta grow to like sell to like a market or something like a whole food store still?
Well, I mean, it depends
How that work?
if you focus on one thing, you probably don't need a lot of space. But if you try and do a lot, you gonna have to get some space. But to get linked up with somebody, it ain't hard, dog. You probably just got to go get some shit away for free. You know what I'm saying? Most thing is just having it. A lot of people can't be consistent and have that product.
What's the vegetable that can grow all year round? Like, what's the best one that can grow in any type of weather?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm asking you. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? My bad. Would you say it again?
I'm saying, like, what's the best thing that can grow, like, in any type of weather, or, like, that can grow all
You need
year
a
round?
greenhouse, bro. You're gonna grow all year round.
Yeah, all year round you gonna need a greenhouse because it get cold. Unless you was in
Okay.
Florida. If you was in Florida, you can grow tomatoes and shit like that. But stuff like kale can grow all year round. Um some lettuces, but most stuff once it gets cold, and that shit ain't gonna do nothing.
So all these big time farmers, they got greenhouses and shit.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
And also, they might not be growing through the winter, but let's say like this time right now, they could be starting all their little babies in the greenhouse. So when it's time to come uh uh April, their babies already damn near ready to go in the ground. It's just being efficient, man. You gotta know what you planting, where you gonna plant it. And then another thing about the greenhouse is you keeping all them bugs and shit away too. Bugs and disease.
Yeah, so we really unhealthy if we don't grow our own shit. Oh bullshit.
100%, bro. And then most people don't want to pay $3 for a pepper, a single pepper that's organic grown. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's the biggest flip after seeds grow the food, man. That's the biggest flip in the world, bro. I'm on it.
It's a reason why they buying up all this farming land, dog. We just gotta peep that shit. Feel me, you dig?
Nah, my uncle he had some land in North Carolina. He older now, but he
I'm
sold
peeping
his
it. I'm
shit.
keeping my plans simple. I want a farm. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no farmer, but I want me a hemp farm. Then I have my little vegetables and shit. I find somebody to work that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's the thing is the maintenance on the big ass lands. Niggas get tired of that shit still.
Yeah, but I mean, if that's your job, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather work for my land than work for the man.
Nah, but he was my uncle. He was trying to pass it on to the kids, but you know the kids sold the land.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh man, my daughters ain't going near this motherfucking cow. Forget about it. My nails.
I
He
mean,
had
y'all know that's
he
how it go though.
yeah, he had all types of animals on that land. He had these birds called emus. They like ostriches, but like a
Yep,
little
yep.
smaller. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
had
seen them
them.
before.
Yeah, he sold them bitches to the zoo. Well, donated them. I don't think he got no bread for the
That's
zoo.
why I think the C.M.B. farmer works, so everybody have a responsibility that way. You know what I'm saying? As we add shit to it, somebody be responsible for it. I need some Migos to work that motherfucker. I'm gonna go down to Texas, give me some Migos and bring them back.
Yeah, he was growing collard greens. He had
Hey, you heard
pigs,
that nigga
chickens.
earlier? That nigga say they keeping the 80% giving you 20 off 15,000 people.
Hey,
So
Crumbs,
yeah,
them emus will fuck you up for real. Them some
hell
serious
yeah,
ass birds,
yeah,
Yeah,
yo.
they will.
yeah. Nah, but niggas wanted the eggs though, Stu. He was selling them. People
I
was
was I
buying this
was gonna
shit.
say it's a I was gonna say that too. Yeah, that's good shit. And shit, I was
I can't
thinking.
really hear crumbs. I don't know if it's me. You said it's a recall?
Hold up, let me switch phones.
Nah, I heard you perfect, bro.
Yeah, I
Yo,
got.
yo, Stu.
Yeah, so Stu, yeah, you should get some animals on your land too, bro. Something like some chickens.
I see. That's one thing I don't. If I was to buy the chickens, it'd just be just for the the manure. So just like eating the chickens eat everything like bugs and all that shit. So I just let them kind of graze the property and then scoop up they shit and use that as fertilizer. Other than that, I mean, I don't eat chicken,
Oh yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, my girls and them
Oh, you
do
don't
eat
eat the eggs?
eggs. Now that my girls and them eat eggs, I don't. But I guess I could do that too, though.
I eat egg whites.
No, there's a whole lane for them chicken eggs, Stu. Like if you got, especially your neighbors and all of that,
Oh,
they'll
hundred
buy that
percent,
shit up.
100%.
And I delivered furniture deep in the woods in Georgia. The lady gave me 2 cartons of fresh eggs, bro.
I done had that happen to me too, Chico.
If your motherfuckers in the country be living, bro.
I fuck around,
I
hit the
ain't gonna,
lady. I hit the lady water line, and she felt bad because she told me to go that way. And she was like, and I had to go fix it. And she was like, well, at least I can do is give you some eggs.
yeah, niggas going around spending
You vegan, thank him.
buying expensive ass eggs at the grocery store. Shit, better
Nah,
find some people that got some, got, got, got that shit over there already.
if you
They
got your
cracking niggas. Them old ass
yeah,
eggs.
if you got your own chickens, them eggs look different than the market eggs. They
Yeah,
look
hundred
tougher.
percent.
Hey man, freshest eggs I ever had in my life at the cabin came from freshly laid eggs. I didn't know eggs could be that good, bro. Straight
Tastes
up.
different.
Them boys was fresh. They had chickens on the property of the cabin, and they drop them off. You know what I'm saying, in the morning at the little cabin. Man, them eggs was the best eggs I ever had. I didn't know eggs could be fresh, bro. I know now.
Yo, Stu, I sent you a video. Whenever you check it out, that light skinned nigga that's in the front, that's my little brother. And them people, them is artists or whatever.
Okay, bet. About to get ready for work though, Joe. Give me a minute.
I'm just doing my job.
Hey, Crumbs, I was thinking if I ever was to do something like that, I'd probably give me some dogs though, man. Something that
Yeah, you got had dogs on the property too.
yeah, I'd probably give me some dogs, breed them bitches, and then have them, could guard the property at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't looking at no properties like down in North Carolina. There's some big ass land down there, bro.
Yeah, shit ain't legal though, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah, I be forgetting you trying to do
Good
the other
old
shit too.
boys. They still got that motherfucker.
Hey, that's I find out. My grandma told me that's where we originally from. I thought we was originally from Maryland, but she said, nah, we came from North Carolina. Well, her side anyway. Her side.
What part,
Shit, we
Stu?
might be cousins.
I don't know. I have to find out, bro. I really would. I don't know.
My people came from down there in Fayetteville area, like out in the country though.
Ain't that crazy though, bro?
Asheville,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Asheville here, bro. Asheville, North Carolina, up in the mountains. That's where my people.
See, Chico, niggas belong in the mountains. They don't even know that shit.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. My great grandmother, she owned a house down there, like in the late 1800s.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I never heard niggas talk about that slave talk. You feel me? I ain't trying to bring that up, but like, I don't think a lot of people were slaves. It was black people owning shit.
Yeah, yeah, yep.
That was one of the original 13 colonies. So, I know my people got heavy Indian blood. I'm currently trying to trace that shit for my youngest daughter. I let it pass for my oldest, but you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get to the bottom of that shit.
Nah, but them big ass industrial people, they bought up hella land too. They gotta grow this GMO food, get it out quick to the people. It's damn near a food shortage if you think about it.
It
No way
is,
we
bro. It
no way
is.
we can produce this much food on a daily.
What I tell you, this shit be fake too, bro. I know y'all probably seen that video of China producing plastic lettuce and shit.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. That was nasty work.
What about the plastic rice?
Yeah, the rice
Oh
was
my
nasty
goodness.
work.
Rice.
Shit, we not even getting good water, man.
Yeah, we got some of the best in some countries. Ooh, it get real grabby with the water still.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I can't say our shit
Motherfuckers told
pure.
us in Mexico, do not drink the water. I said, yo, that's crazy.
Our shit purified. I give us that. It's a little bit better than some countries.
Yeah, our
But
shit
Wait,
boiled.
fuck
wait
that.
a, wait a minute now. When there's a couple places I went to the United States, they like, yo, niggas like, don't fuck with the water, Joe. Yo, every time I went to Chicago, I never fuck with the water. Every family member had water bottles. I went to Atlanta, they told me, don't drink the water.
Oh, Atlanta would have fucked up, bro. I'm from Michigan. I didn't know how good I had it until I moved down south. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
Nigga, I
county
never
water.
forget as a kid, Jacksonville, Florida. Nigga, that was some of the nastiest tap water I ever tasted in my life.
Should be having a red tint and shit.
That's that swamp water.
Yeah.
Oh no. Damn, I would assume that Florida we be having some. Well, nah, you right. The swamps is closed though. Never mind.
Hey, but I bet niggas would take that over a country, a third world country in
Oh
Africa.
yeah, yeah.
Right.
Ain't even gonna flex.
Where you gotta go dig take a shovel, go get right.
Man, what country that is from? When they said they, I think it's somewhere in Africa. They have to like walk like 10 miles just to get to the nearest water, and everybody got to use this one water spigot. Everybody.
it's more so like now it's good parts in every country in Africa, and then there's some shithole parts like the Congo. That's a terrible country. You feel me? There's some shitty countries in Africa, but I don't know. I know our water system is way better than that shit. I guarantee that.
You know what? I'm gonna try to train myself this year to stop calling that land over there Africa, because I'm gonna start saying like what you just did,
Bullshit,
Crumbs,
yeah.
Congo or yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You know, a lot of people don't know Africa's a continent, native countries, bro. That's the crazy part. So motherfuckers say we from Africa right then and there. Wrong.
I know, right, Chico?
I mean, is it me or do like most of them natives from Africa, a lot of the countries in Africa, like they black, but they don't look like us, bro. Not to
Nah, not
me.
at all.
And they don't rock with us, so fuck
They confused just like us.
some of them.
When I think of African people, I think about you got niggas like on Friday. I'm just a bitch ass nigga. Uh, you got niggas like him, and then you got niggas from we was talking about earlier, Blood Diamond.
Yeah, it's different breeds of black people out here.
Them niggas black as a bitch.
Nah, but they look different though. Still, like
Yeah,
y'all.
not even the
Yeah,
complexion,
Yeah,
like the
head
facial
head
structure,
wise. Shit,
head
yeah,
big as a
yeah.
motherfucker, eyes all poppy. Yeah.
it come down to the food too, cause we raised on different food than them. A lot of them niggas, you gotta go kill your shit to get right.
This gonna sound weird. Not just even dealing with them. It's another group of people that we act more like them than we act like them than over there. You know, than the countries over there in the in that land. Kemet. And that's fuck yeah, that's the fuck I'ma start saying. I'ma start saying fucking Kemet. Fuck it. The hyper supposedly the people that look like us in the islands supposed to be closer than us than people than Kemet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, what
Yeah,
about South Americans though?
like Haiti, that's a whole different breed of black people down there, still.
100%. But you look at Brazilians, they black too.
Facts. That's I don't even know what type of breed. That's more. They look more like supposedly the Indian type
That's what
black
I'm
people.
saying. There you go.
There it is, the Mayan.
But look how them women built though.
Mm-hmm.
That's black.
Yo, them our brothers and sisters and
You
we
know what I'm
don't know
saying,
and they
Some
don't know it.
Joe? You
They
know
don't.
what I'm saying, Joe?
some of them got nigga boots. I'm gonna get up.
What? What? Shit. What?
I'm gonna keep it a brick with y'all. Pause. My bad. I'm not being funny. But shit. Uh Puerto Ricans,
Man, that's
we in the
black.
same boat. We in the
Bruh.
same boat.
Yo, I got relatives darker than me in Puerto Rico that don't speak no English.
That's facts. I believe it. I believe it.
Niggas is confused, bro. We been fucking what you call it, raped and abused. Niggas confused.
Yeah. In Haiti, what they speak in Haiti? Patois? Yeah, they speak a whole different language, French and all
Yeah.
that down in Haiti.
The French came over there and abused them. And Spanish people call themselves Spanish because they got took over by the Spanish. They ain't Spanish.
Right.
Spain came over there and took all that shit over.
Colonized. Somebody
Exactly.
ping the general. They colonized.
And now they want to say call
Exactly.
themselves Spanish. You
See
dumb
that?
motherfuckers. You
Oh,
ain't Spanish.
I'm thinking that shit in my head. What he said, 90% of what they told us was motherfucking lies, my nigga.
What about the Arabs? My saying niggas. They in Detroit, bro. There's some Arabs pull up, you'll swear they niggas, bro. They in the caddy truck, nigga. They got the fade, nigga. They got the broly
Bro,
on. Boy, they getting money.
bro, have you seen them niggas dances, B? Them the only niggas I know got rhythm,
We getting
bro.
there,
Nigga,
buddy.
them nigga be, hey, they be having they whole line dance. Hey,
Hey, tell me them
With
ain't
the
hey,
niggas, man.
with the big
That's
choppers.
them niggas, man. Them niggas,
bro,
man.
big
That's how they able
choppers.
to put
The
our
big
music to it,
choppers.
and that shit be wipe me down. I'm old, wipe me
I'm
down. Hey, that
on.
shit had me dying. The
Bro,
whole line be going. Hey, my man, put the shit down, dog. I was like, what the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. Old nigga come out leading
Pull
them
up in
niggas.
the
What's up?
camel
What's up?
VIP.
Hey, I'm about to throw some cheese out there, but it's some truth in my cheese what I'm about to
Yeah,
throw
make
out.
sure it's mozzarella, Joe. Come on, let's go.
Okay, that Miller E shit with it was a saying. It really started. One side told the other side, "Yo, y'all not black. Y'all not the peoples. We not gonna act like y'all is. Fuck y'all." In layman's terms, and they've been going at it ever since.
Mm.
All right, since you want to go deep, we can admit that at one time we had more money than them. Now they shit on us in bread, bro.
True, true.
Well, they confused you.
But guess what?
And proved it.
The whole time they
Yeah.
got their bread. The whole time they got their bread, them people right next door to them still beef with them because they're the same reason
Hey,
from the start.
I'm gonna throw some cheese, Stu. A lot of them Arabs got their money off of scamming. I'm gonna mute up though.
Oh
Say
yeah.
what, Cruz?
Hell yeah.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up.
Plus, they
I'm gonna
know how
mute
to
up.
work the system too, bro. That's where I learned the tax ID game from that I speak about that the Mexicans run. Now, they do it at another level with gas stations and liquor stores and shit.
They
Them
watched that
niggas
how
got
to sell to a Negro tape.
all types of call centers and shit, Stu, and then they get that bread up, get a storefront. Like, come on, man. Them niggas, I ain't dumb.
Hey,
Hey, but
how
one
about
thing I
nigga? They
can't.
done took all the swipers from us, nigga, because they paying 90 cents on the dollar from the swipers. We trying to get 50 on 100. They paying
But
90. Like, god damn.
hey, one thing I want y'all to realize though is India is a big ass place. I think they got more people than we do over here. I mean, in China, I think they got
Nah,
more
that's a
people
fact.
out
That's
of
a
They
fact.
got
everybody.
more people. Yes, you
That's a
right, Stu. They
fact.
got more people
So,
than China.
so think about this. Out of them billions, we only got 400 people in America. They got billions, and we only see maybe a couple million of them. So we seeing the greatest of the greatest come over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? We forget it's a billion and 4 billion of the motherfuckers starving right now, bro.
Straight up. And that's where they get they energy from. They know the depths of poverty. So when they get over here, nigga, they be gone.
That's what we have not seen as black people. We haven't hit rock bottom. We like on a crutch. You know what I'm saying? We got bandages and shit. We gotta hit rock bottom to bounce back up, dog. They over there hurt. Look at Africa. They over there hurting. China, they over there hurting. We over here, we getting goddamn assistance.
We got opportunity, man. You know what I'm saying? What you do with that opportunity is on you. You know, if you want to be up to date with all the latest episodes of the motherfucking TV shows, you probably not grinding. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you can grind all you want without a motherfucking business, bro. You will never see the riches of this country. You know what I'm saying? Because work ain't gonna get you nothing but a check.
But just think about it like
Africans will
this, G.
realize that, and that's why they don't like us or fuck with us and call us lazy ass Americans. You feel me? Black Americans.
What,
You know why
hey,
we lazy? You know why we
also
lazy?
gotta hey Joe, check this out. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Also gotta remember, we spend $200 on shoes. Nigga, do you know what they can do with that $200 over there? They can
Feed
feed
the
their
whole
village
family
for
for
like
a motherfucking
for
couple
fucking
months.
3-4 months, bro. So that's why I say like we fucked up like mentally. We scarred from the start because we don't know no better.
No, you right on this, dude. I was
Nah, that's my
damn.
whole point about the water. A nigga, what
You
in other
100% right.
countries?
You 100% right.
Same analogy you just broke it down. Man,
You 100% right, brother.
Like, I can't even go to the grocery store without some ones that's clean and a shirt with a team.
Come on, man.
Nah, but shit, I'm gonna go back to that lazy work. We live in a world that I heard about this day before yesterday, and I think these jobs are taken up now because a lot of people going for it. Netflix are hiring people $45 an hour just to watch Netflix movies. So
Cap.
so n- I don't know if it's a cap or not, but I know it's over with now. But I'm
Nigga,
just
I can
saying
watch
the
Netflix
narrative,
and drive. Sign me up.
the the narrative of the now they say you have to when you log into Netflix.com you have to go to tech and then sign up for the job. But the conception and narrative of that I can watch Netflix movies and make $45 an hour.
Right, right, right.
That's the conception right there. That's make is we have too many jobs here that's easy as fuck and you get paid well. Just keep it 100. It's
I
too
ain't gonna
many.
say
We
I
got
ain't gonna
easy
say
jobs and
easy,
get paid well.
Joe. I ain't gonna say easy because a lot of those jobs that you're saying is easy is kind of a hard entryway. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to know somebody, or you get what I'm saying. Now, if you talk about easy like McDonald's, maybe okay, I get you.
See, I get you on that, but I'm gonna keep 100. I don't work at fast foods. I don't work at warehouses. I don't did independent jobs and I don't did private jobs. My highest
You
paying
well managed.
jobs, my highest paying jobs was shit. I did more work at McDonald's than some of my other high paying jobs. Like, only thing I had to do is sit down and watch people, bro. Like,
Right, right,
you
right,
know
right.
what I'm saying? So it's you got
Yeah, the
you
higher up
when
you go, the less work
yeah,
you do. It's more about, thinking ways to be more efficient and getting the workforce max out of the workforce the further you go up in those kind of jobs.
yeah. But that's that was my little conception of that. Like it like now shit you can if you know how to talk and you know how to articulate your words right and be shocking, if you want to say it like that, and have some type of narrative, some type of content, and do it over and over and over again, you might fuck around and get something popping. All thing you gotta do is say the magic trigger words around this bitch. You'll get attention. So it's like in this day and age, I don't see in kids now like, yo, I don't have to do shit. All that I do is be a screamer. So we are making people be lazy by giving them more money to do easy jobs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, yep, yep.
Shit, the only part of the streaming shit that I ain't liking is when niggas doing this investigation shit.
Oh man. Oh, yo. They wanted to be cops anyway, crumbs, but they couldn't pass the test. But nah, it's a difference between talking about the topics and talking about the topics. It's two different things.
Right,
I don't
right.
think no person need to try to get a person locked up. You know what I'm saying? But if you're just talking about what's out there, what you call public information,
Public knowledge. Right.
yeah, if it's public knowledge, it's out there. But
That
when you
shit
start like,
still a little weird though, bro. You just decided to go look some shit like Stu. That shit kinda weird, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I think if you just reading the news article, that's all right. You know what I'm saying? You just reporting what's going on. But if you actually going and finding the yeah, that's you kind of peeping Tom on that joint.
now I get that one dude from Atlanta. Now that nigga's a peeping tom. I forgot his name. The one dude there from the other room, and when he got to talking, I'm like, wait a minute, this dude, he's something else. That's why I stopped
Oh,
talking to him.
oh,
I stopped
George,
talking to that nigga.
nigga, George.
At first, Georgia, at first he was cool. Then he said, "Hey, what y'all know? What y'all know? I don't know nothing."
What's some questions I could ask, Joe?
Y'all wilding this morning, I say, guys.
Why we wilding, God?
Y'all wilding. That's all. I was sitting back listening. That's
Nah,
all.
we just keeping the convo going, man.
That's good. I ain't saying it the bad way. Boy over here hurt. Ah, leave work. Where the kids at
Yo,
when you need them?
yo, Stu, if I go too left, man, steer me right, man. If I go too left,
Nah, you straight.
Yeah,
You
that
free,
nigga
Joe. Rock
George.
out.
That nigga George might have been the most craziest convo we'd have ever had up here. I can honestly say. And that
Shit
nigga
got
was
real,
right.
didn't it?
Yeah, shit got
Shit
real.
got real when that nigga started calling out Ricos for niggas. That's gonna happen. The Rico's coming any day. Like, what? That nigga Crumb's like, whoa, 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 you can't be up here hard stamping. That nigga was hard stamping. Then spin back round the block when the motherfucker dropped. I'm like, oh, this shit's spook.
I remember that shit, son. Yeah, my man was hard stamping like a mother. Who told you? How you know?
now Crumbs, the way he was doing, I can't agree with it. But there's some people out here that's in the, I think out there in the world that be trying to do that, but they don't do it as deep as good old Georgie. Now
But
that,
you gotta have some kind of intel though on the inside somewhere.
Well, he said
Somebody
his
told you
best
something
friend,
that shouldn't
one
have
of
said
his best
something and
friends,
you
was a
leaked the
sheriff.
info.
Kareem, he
What you
said
say,
one of his best
Stu?
friends was a sheriff.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
He said he tried not to use them as much as possible, something crazy like that.
Nah, but even down to getting niggas interrogation films, dude, like that's a whole lane on YouTube. Niggas eating up off of that.
I
now I ain't
seen
gonna
that
hold you.
shit, son.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Crumbs. I'm gonna say it. Academics gonna get Young Thug them off.
Huh?
Yeah, I just went left for a second. That
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
he
I'm
last.
walking
you
with you,
talking about
God.
that
I'm walking with you,
investigation
God.
I'm a
stuff?
walk with you. I'm a walk
That
with
that
you.
investigation stuff he been doing? Cause I'm gonna say that's the investigation. He doing investigation. When he looked up that video, that interview about what that dude named YSL, that one dude, YSL Mona, whatever his name is.
Mondo, that's
And
the dude that that's the dude that was on the
yeah,
stage with us. Now he everywhere on the
Big
now,
blog.
yeah,
Guru.
yeah. Now check this out
Yeah.
though. Check this out. Academics did some research and found out that woman, that Finney woman was his lawyer
I just said that
in
this morning, bro.
2019, 2019, 20.
Why
Before
Buddy ain't say that when he was in the
he
room?
said it. He said it in our room. I don't know why. He didn't say it,
He was trying
but
to
he
act like
said it.
he ain't know nothing. That's what he was trying to play the smooth. He was playing the smooth role.
So, and then he got on one podcast. He was like, I don't know why I didn't get in the charges because I helped, but I was locked up. And that woman that did the RICO was my attorney. And so Act started investigating. He like, well, it could be conflict of interest. That's the reason why he didn't get charged or whatever. But yo, I didn't never hear nothing about old girl being one of the YSL members' lawyers before she switched back over to be, you know, on the other side. So that's kind of that
Yeah,
investigation right
that's
there.
spooky hours right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
spooky.
Crumbs
I'm just
brought that
saying.
up earlier, man. That's crazy. That
She was
shit should have been
on the
came out,
team and
right?
now she going against the squad. Kind of crazy.
Oh,
Now it
did
looks more
Crumb?
like
Did
a
you
plan.
tell him the rest? You tell him the
So
rest what he
so
said?
that means she knows some of the evidence that nobody was supposed to know because she was on the other side.
Right. But that would
Oh,
serve as a
it
conflict
gets
of
better than
interest,
that,
though.
Stu.
Hold up, hold up.
Go
That's
ahead.
why I asked Chico, is it the fruit from a poison tree? Cause she already knows certain shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Now, Crumbs, tell him the rest, Crumb. Tell him the rest of it.
Nah, I ain't finished watching the rest. You tell it.
We walking with you,
I,
God. Come on, God.
come on, man. All
Come on, God, we walking with you.
right, we gonna walk there. We gonna walk there. He also said that old girl, that Fanny woman, she had a prior relationship with Nut before he passed away. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm telling you.
There it is.
Oh yeah. Why Steve O didn't tell us none of this?
Oh, that
I'm
lawyer
throwing
about to
cheese.
cook. Nah, that lawyer about to cook. He about to cook.
hey, he ain't been in court lately either. He at home getting busy.
Yeah, yeah, he about to cook, Steve. He about to cook. This about to be like that OJ shit. With with shit that happens off that don't got nothing to do with the case. It's gonna have something to do with the case, and it's gonna turn this shit.
I meant to
Cause
tell y'all. So I was reading an article. The lawyer spoke the other day on the shit that's going on in the courtroom, and he said what we said. He was like, "We think that they're trying to paint a picture of my client being somebody that he's not." So they about to crack down on this shit, dog.
All I say is Act got that research and information. I know that one lawyer, that boy Cole, he about to find out exactly was they was or not. He about to find out like I say. Now Act Crumbs, he doing investigation work. That now he doing it just like Georgia. But that's crazy though. I'm surprised all this shit just coming out now. Like you said, Stu, he was in the room with us and we were asking him questions. He never bring that out though. So hey,
He was acting like something was wrong though. You could tell his spirit wasn't right.
shit. Well, in that one interview he did, I forgot what name was. But anyway, he was like, shit, for like a
You
week
ain't
he
being
thought he was
hot,
gonna
did
go.
he, Snoop? Remember he came in hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy, Joe.
No, you good. I was just saying that it wasn't nothing.
Nah, Joe, when he first came in, that nigga was going off on the stage like we was, you know what I'm saying, against thugs. And he had retracted that shit. He came in.
He did that shit twice. He came in hot the first time, and then remember the second time he said that we was talking about him or some shit. Like, yo, what the fuck? Ain't nobody even know you, nigga.
Hey, but look, this might be a conflict of interest if she went with. Hold up, bro. That's crazy.
Uh huh. Hey, and it's video out there. Act put it out there. It's video of them being in the
Heard it,
courtroom.
buddy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that nigga Thug working for YSL. I mean, I said Thug working for YSL. Act working for YSL.
I'm telling you, that's why I said Act gonna get thugged them out. That's why I started off.
Nah, she might get investigated because she might know about murders and shit.
Hey, Fanny do got a fanny on her. Allegedly, beeps ran down through there back in the day.
If I'm not mistaken, y'all, or you had it was 2019.
2019 what, Joe?
It was like in 2019 when she was representing him. That's the
Oh, you talking
video.
about the Mondo dude?
Yeah, you can find it. Yeah, it'll be a 2019 joint. But yeah. Then he also said the before Fannie was in charge, the woman before her was cool with that too. So I don't, I don't man, nigga need Steve. I need to ask question. But now at the end of the day, this gonna make somebody look bad.
Nah, we looking at a movie. Whoever kept saying that shit. This is a real live production. That's crazy.
They keep doing plot twists, Crumb.
I told you this a Tubi movie, bro. Like, as sloppy as this shit is, the mother bringing in fucking tobacco, then the nigga passing the pills, the prosecutor all done up, man. The list of motherfucking celebrities coming to testify, this shit about to
Not,
be
not.
crazy.
Hey, look, and then on top of that, we find out that the DA was dating the nigga that the murder case is about. That's crazy.
Straight to.
Yeah, this shit gonna be fuck the housewives of Atlanta. This gonna be shit. Crazy shit in the court of Atlanta. Fulton County, whatever you want to call it. They're gonna start a new episode. Crazy shit going on in the courtroom.
Nah, I already know academics over there cooking today. If he done found out that, yeah, he about to cook.
I thought I lived through the craziest times in Atlanta. That was the BFF era, boy. Nobody could start picking niggas up. It was spooky.
Well, they kept it quiet for a long period of time. I give them props on that.
And they still would have been quiet one for that nigga Chatty Cathy on that phone. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh man. Chico, I'm gonna go left for a second. I'm just gonna ask, this ain't really about shit, but how do you like BMF since how do you actually like it or you don't fuck with it?
I liked the first season. It was real authentic. Like, you know what I'm saying? He shot that shit in Meech old crib, bro. Like, one thing about 50, man, he get the details of these series right, like down to the clothes, the location. He real good at that. So I ain't seen season two, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? So far, I think he's doing a good job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm already in season two. I ain't gonna. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, damn, it was
I
something about
found
it. Go,
time
go
to
ahead,
watch
bro.
Bumpy Johnson because you know that history with him and Malcolm X. That story has never been told. You feel me? Niggas didn't know that Bumpy was protecting Malcolm from NOI. You feel me? I didn't know that.
Nah, I ain't know that either.
Yeah, that's a good series with Forrest Whitaker. That shit, yeah, that shit is
Hell
good.
yeah, that shit's so dope. And shout out to Swiss Beats the way he got new music. It got an old feel to it. You feel like they could have been playing this shit in the '70s, bro.
Nah, they did a damn good job on that show. I ain't gonna even hold
Nah, the mud was trying to kill Bumpy like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what he tell them? Y'all keep forgetting one thing. Harlem is mine. But see, we can organize and get money like that together still, man. We ain't, the product ain't gotta be heroin. It ain't gotta be the douche, man. It could be shit. Crumbs clothing, you know what I'm saying? It's just about organized structure and it, you know what I'm saying? Everybody playing their position. Problem is, niggas is gonna be liking their position. Their resume be fucked up and don't like the position you hiring them at. Like, bro, you gotta grow your resume.
Nah, Bumpy had everything. He had the food spot, the number runner, the church, and the headlock.
That nigga, the boss off, nigga, the boss, nigga. He's like, it ain't like that. Nigga, I get respect over here, bro. Ain't like that downtown. They be looking at me crazy.
it. I remember when I first seen a movie about Bumpy, it was Hoodlum. That shit still go hard to me.
That's
I ain't
my
gonna
one
hold
of my favorite movies, bro. And that shit was a true story. I went and looked it up. Like, is the Queen was the Queen real? Queen was real. That nigga really went to war with Dutch Schultz, nigga, and won.
you. Yeah, that's why I liked it so much. Yeah, they find out that you right, man. That shit crazy how some of that shit like links up or whatever, but like
Yeah, man.
that's
We
this shit kind of
organized
crazy.
people, Joe. We're organized people, Joe. You know what I'm saying? They like to keep us. Remember what Hoover said, dog? He said the leader of the black people is more dangerous than communism, nigga.
Hey, the only I was it wasn't Frank Lucas under Bumpy, or
Yes,
I'm
He
sir.
was
wrong.
his driver. He was his driver. That's how he had the plugs to sell them to work. He already knew him.
Yep.
Driving Bumpy to every meeting, being at every meeting. They been doing.
So that whole going to Vietnam, that was a whole little myth.
No, 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 no. He was getting to work from Vietnam, but when he got to work, he already knew the Italians from Bumpy. He already had respect. You know what I mean?
Oh,
He
okay.
basically took over for Bumpy.
Yeah, when he
Yeah,
did that
cause it,
move, he just took out the middleman. He got tired of answering to them. That's what that was about. He like, man, I need to find something else. That's what that
cause
was.
in that bumpy shit, it don't. I ain't saying it where they showed Frank Lucas yet. I know they
They
gonna show him soon.
they don't highlight Frank. They don't highlight
Yeah.
Frank in that. I think they ain't want. You know what I'm saying? Oh, maybe I don't think they're gonna. You know what I'm saying? And Frank wasn't Frank until after Bumpy left. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But shit, when you at every big meeting with the five families and the boss of Harlem, and you know what I'm saying? You know how your face card is, man. Then you take over. Now you got to work. You was able to negotiate them niggas buying dope from them, bro. Nigga, even the feds didn't believe that shit. But he learned that from Bumpy though, the independent. You know what I'm saying? From the mob.
So so who else was around during bumpy time? Pee Wee Kirkland. I mean, what's his name?
Yup. What's the nigga
Nicky Bone.
Kareem always talk about? Nicky Bonds. Yup. He was
Yeah,
getting to work for Frank. But see, Nicky Bonds' game was the step. You know what I'm saying? Frank game was straight pure for the lowest. Nigga, that nigga Nicky Bonds gonna bust that bitch down 10 times. That's how he, you know what I'm saying? That's how every Frank got into it. And I'm pissed they fucked up the Nicky Bonds movie with wasn't it Will Smith?
that's why I thought it supposed to be with.
Yeah, they shut it down because he slapped the nigga. He was in character. You know, Will be in character too tough. He must have been Nicky Bonds.
I don't think he got to do what Shannon Sharp did. Just apologize a couple times. Yeah, they'll bring him back. You know.
Yeah, you gotta respect Unc, man. Unc keep it 100, man. He keep it 1,000, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He's like, I was out of character, woo, woo, woo. Apologize like he's supposed to, man. That shit over with. You feel me? He ain't look crazy, lose their temper. You know what I'm saying? You gotta try to control it, but when it happens, shit, you gotta aim your hate, bro. And
Yeah, that shit crazy though. When he was doing an interview with Ti after the situation happened, he wasn't apologetic then when he was talking to Ti. Ti like, I seen you out there. You almost put boots to somebody. He was like,
Hell yeah. Hey yo, the funniest thing, Chico, I'm never gonna forget that event because that's the same night I hit that ticket, and the Lakers came back and won. So I ain't gonna never forget that day.
they
Shannon
definitely
Sharp
won.
did that.
But
Yeah,
you got, I was, man,
go ahead.
my man had a 21 leg parlay and that game cost him, bro. I would have told him LeBron is gonna win that game because the last time they played, they got into it. They got that clip where he was like, "Y'all motherfuckers gonna quit playing with me, man." That nigga was serious.
Nah, that was
Chico,
all in the game. That was the same game.
Now that was
Yeah.
last year. That was
Nah,
last year.
that was
did
the
you
same
I mean, they
game.
got
He
into it again,
he
but that
dunked on that
first
nigga
one was
again.
last year.
Uh,
The
did you
last
say a
time they played
21
last
leg
year,
parlay? Did you say
a 21 leg parlay, bro. This nigga he be putting them shits in, but he'll hit 'em. That nigga had college games, all kind of shit on that bitch. I'm talking about 20 check marks and 1 8. Oh my, bro.
I'd have been pissed. I would have deleted the app.
God, he be having 2, 3 of them in there like that. Like, I can't tell him to check, like, bro, it's just in the game, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I get you. I get you.
But he might have $3, you know. $1,800, $1,800 off $3 sometimes. Yeah, it's some bitch.
Shit, I ain't gonna hold it. It's pretty good. You get 20 out of 21.
That's crazy. I just told him when you put in that crazy ticket, put in another one behind it with half. You know, you have all kind of different strategies. That shit is crazy. Well, I know I can't wait to get from up north to Michigan, man. This is all the motherfucker up there. And I'm in my Sprinter van behind the same Sprinter van, and I swear this motherfucker cannot drive, bro. He need to probably pull over.
How long of a drive you got to get to Detroit?
Shit, I'm still about 3 hours out.
Yo, not nah, I'm not even gonna say that. But all I'm gonna say, yo, prices in Michigan, nice. That's all I'm gonna say.
You talking about on the flower?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. It's between 55 and 99 an ounce right now. You talking about premium?
Lovely. I
How much
can't
you pay?
I,
How
got
much
one.
you pay for? How much you pay for the weed you was talking about earlier, Chico? My bad, John.
I got a half for the brain stew for the 80 bar.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I end up end up getting a zip of that some garlic butter for the nifty for the 50.
I could have got some lower grade shit. This shit was 30% crumbs. This shit was super premium.
Yeah, and that
Yeah, I
shit and
got some G. I got some GMO cookies.
the garlic butter is like what 23, 23, 24. It's kind of on the low end, but
But shit,
let's see.
man, sometimes them percentages throw you off because I done had a
Yeah,
21 that'll knock your boots out the water.
nigga,
That 30 might be a
Yeah,
dud.
I done had a 17% sativa that had me done, coughing my ass up. I, that shit was strong. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, this
it's what
brain
this
stew, man, I blew a half of one this morning. That shit's serious.
next time I come up that way, probably next couple of days. I'm trying to run to that Kim dog.
You got a thing for that Kim dog. That's all I hear you screaming.
I'll keep telling y'all, I'm gonna program that shit in y'all head till y'all get it. Pause.
I'm out to produce one strain. It's called Purple Kitty. It's a Michigan strain. This shit is serious, man. Shit ain't
See,
been
I
seen
I,
for
I
a
want to
minute.
try that.
Purple, dark, and I'm talking about put you down.
But yeah, I just want to put that out there. I don't want Chico to seem like he being biased. I'm not in Michigan, but I'm saying Michigan prices are nice.
Oh man, I just went to a deep dive about the Midwest cannabis game. So they was breaking that down. That flowers like 59 to 99 an ounce. 50% of women is to do cannabis that's driving the market. Um, Michigan and Illinois right now are the highest revenue in the Midwest, but Missouri is coming up fast. They're projecting like 200 billion by 2025, and they was talking about like this new wave of cannabis drinks. Market real healthy, bro.
Yeah, for some reason, like I've been a part of the medical. I mean, being around this for a little couple years now, so I don't seen some all the a lot of weird shit that it's coming up with. Like I guess now it's starting to get popular about the THC lean, but that shit been out for a minute. But I guess it's starting to get popular now.
Told you, my boy C Dub got some.
Yeah, yeah, like shit like that. But yeah, if you do, I recommend that uh, take low proportions of it.
Oh, that shit work, bro?
Yeah, that shit work. But if you are like if like most people that's drivers in here, I wouldn't recommend drinking a cup of it and then want to do your regular
I don't
duties.
do I don't do the regular shit to drive. So
Oh, okay, okay. But if
that's
you
what's
want to,
up.
but it's good. It's good for your body and body aches, man. That's what that's perfect for. If you got body aches a lot and pain, that's what that's perfect for. Just and you don't have to drink too much for
See,
it to.
I hadn't had nobody that tried that shit. I might well buy that shit. Fuck it.
Yeah, yeah, I had it, man. It works. It works, especially if you know for chronic pains and shit like that. Yeah, it'll help you out.
Hey Joe, my Kool-Aid Kush be coming to a shelf near you, man.
Say what?
Hell yeah, I'm working on it now, man. I'm finna go all the way here in Michigan, man. As soon as I do these business taxes, I know what direction I'm going. But yeah, man, I used to buy this shit from this dispensary my homeboy had, man. She used to make that shit out of Valley Ranch. Fire!
All right, shit. Okay, okay.
I used to drink one of them, smoke a motherfucker, what you call them, a monkey knuckle. Man, good times, good times. These motherfucking white folks be living a different life. These niggas pulling trailers, snow motherfucking mobiles on the back of this motherfucker. I fucking hate they playing it. That's crazy.
Getting it.
And they living while we working. Ain't that a bitch?
Oh my god, man. I gotta get delivered, right? Fuck all that. We work, they live.
You know, I'm talking about what that boy said this morning, man. You can't get rich going to work, huh?
I remember one time I was going to work and my friends I have when I was in Oklahoma. They're like, Joe, take out work and let's go to this boat party. I'm like, what? I ain't taking out go to no damn boat party. What the Yeah, they'll get two fucks. Shit, we going to party.
Take off work to go spend some goddamn money. What the hell wrong with you?
That's so backwards, ain't it? That's you take you denying to make money for to go spend money. Yeah, that's backwards as hell.
But aren't we celebrating here? You know we gotta go back to work Monday, right?
My dumb ass, if I would have went, I'd been sitting there thinking about how much money I'm losing.
They get tore up after work Friday because they ain't gotta work Saturday. Then they party on Saturday. Spend Sunday recouping. Back to it Monday. Nothing to count.
No, you right on that. That shit. What does that accomplish?
I mean, they weigh you out through the week to the point where you gotta have your you time. You know what I'm saying? That shit
They got
suck up
said it
all your
wrong.
creativity. All you can do is work, pay
I think I
bills.
said it wrong, Stu. I mean, Chico. The broke go to work, and the rich sit back and think about how much they gonna pay you. Some shit. What did he say this morning, man?
Broke people work, rich people think.
There we go.
Nigga said they taking 80% of 15,000, giving them 20%.
Chilling up at the wrong side, man. I'm in the wrong seat, boss.
Again, broke people, what do you say? Broke people say, I make this much an hour, I work this many hours, I make this much. They say, well, if I get 40 people to work, boom, times 40 hours, boom, I get them 20%, I got 80%. It's different math. Now, 40-hour math don't be mathing, bro. Straight up.
Straight up.
Like Freya say, straight up. Oh, bro. Hey, Ray, that trip across the bridge last night, I'm officially broke in. Woo! Nigga, I wouldn't do that shit again if they offered me 10,000.
Where you was in, bro?
Nigga, I went across the Mackinac in Michigan. But nigga, it just started snowing out of nowhere, bro. I could see the wind coming across that bitch with the snow. Nigga, that bitch was blowing the shit out of it. She like, go 20 because
Oh,
it's windy out there. I'm like,
damn.
oh, Lord Jesus. And it's night. I tried to get off
Man,
and go to the room, but that motherfucking room was right on the other side of the bridge, bro. I'm like, God, be with me.
yeah, you ain't no rookie no more, boss. You ain't no rookie no more.
That's being thirsty, man. Look before you leap. I knew that motherfucking load. I caught two of them. Like, what? Like, what? How much? Bet. Man, across that motherfucking bridge, man. I got to put 1,000 on top of that.
Pre-trip is a must, my guy. Pre-trip is a must.
Oh, facts, facts. I keep my shit in order. And I don't know if you can see the PTR, but that's the bridge.
Damn, and ain't no guardrail in the middle of that motherfucker, man.
That's going on to it. There's some guardrails up top, but when I couldn't even record the shit. It was serious. My motherfucking hands was too tight on the wheel, bro. That shit was looking crazy, bro. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Got that? I'm gone. Back to the city, man. It's snowing like a motherfucker up top, man. I call home. They like, ain't no snow here. Man, let me get some up here. Where everybody go to? Did I lose you?
Nah, I'm sitting here. I'm sitting here and folding shit. I'm listening to y'all though. I got sidetracked. I had to do something.
Oh no, no, it's all good. I'm going through these mountains, man. I don't be knowing if y'all be blacked out on me or not. So
Nah, I'm still here with you putting this mail up and shit.
right on, right on. Hey, y'all want the fun fact of the day?
Go ahead, go ahead.
U.S. has 39 mass shootings in 24 days, and that is the C.M.B. fun fact of the day.
That shit crazy, man. Oh yeah,
Three shootings
me
in
and my wife
California
watched that.
in 2 days.
We watched that show
Straight.
called Accused.
Say that again, Ray.
I said we watched that show y'all were talking about yesterday called Accused. My wife was watching that motherfucker, and I sat down and watched that motherfucker with her. It's a bad motherfucker, though.
Yeah, I saw the previews. I got to check it out. I'm gonna go on the Chico Stick and check it out, man. They got an all-star cast. That motherfucker look like one of them was.
Nigga, I could just say episode one, nigga. They put the father in a hell of a what you call that shit, ultimatum, my nigga. Woo woo.
I saw Malcolm Jamal Warner in one episode. They got some people in there.
Yeah, the first one with that I think that dude played the rock nigga in Fantastic Four. You know the white dude, Shabbai, the white dude with the glasses.
Robert Downey.
And I ain't good with their names, bro. But like I said, I think he played the rock dude in the Fantastic Four. You know what I'm saying? The big rock motherfucker.
Oh yeah. The Shield. You ever seen the Shield when he was a cop? Dirty cop.
Nah, I ain't catch that one. Like I said, he got that ball here with them glasses, man.
Bald head white dude. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey, you want a good series when you got some time? Look up the Shield on the Chico stick, bro. That shit was
Okay,
serious.
okay.
He also played the mob, a mob figure up in Power.
Damn, Chad, I can't call it. I'm hot out my bitch.
Hey, y'all see that link at the top? That's what these chicks is doing now. That's the new style. Wearing a whole lion head on their shoulder.
What is that? Velvet? That's beautiful.
Nigga, I was just about to say that shit. Coming to America, nigga. Royalty. You're in the Matrix right now,
That nigga
Chico.
Eddie was a beast, bro.
There
That's
you go.
beautiful. What is that? That's that white people shit. Not the whole lion head, bro. That's crazy.
I know Peter mad in the motherfucker, that ass, nigga.
My husband caught it in the safari looking at ass.
That's that liver shit, Chico.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on the road to the riches.
All right. I'm on the road with you, my dog. How about this, dude? Update in the Young Dolph case. Murder suspect released from jail. Mm, that case is just spooky, bro.
He released from jail. Well, I think they got the nigga that they want. So anything else?
Yeah, you hit around the nail, Stu. Hit around the nail.
This is Shondell Burnett. It says Fox 13 Memphis published on Friday, January 20th. Shondell Burnett was freed from jail until he bonded out on December 24th. As this report, there is no confirmation on whether he was in custody on charges relating to young Dolph. But he has some other shit going on. And apparently, they have young.
When was he supposed to be going to court?
When any of them niggas going to court,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
they just letting that shit die, bro. Did my man who daughter got killed get a ring? Go to court, anything?
Yes, sir. We out of that snow. Sunshine, I love.
Yeah, you can have that shit, Chico, dog.
My bad, Ray. What you say?
I say, yeah, you can have that snow shit, dog.
Bro, I swear to God, I be dodging this shit. I done got caught twice. Man, I ain't going nowhere north. I'm going south.
Ray, we
Yo,
ain't supposed to
March.
be up there, Ray.
I
Niggas
hear
ain't
that.
I'm
learned
where the
yet.
Shit.
Them
money
niggas
at.
ain't learned yet.
I'm where the
Hey,
money
look,
at.
look at the Great Migration. Y'all went up there, they fucking pulled the rug on you. Now you got to come back home.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way. But I have dual residence.
Well, that's how you supposed to do it. That's how they do that shit.
Yeah, y'all laws too funny for me, man. I like the liberals up north. Like to come down south and get the Republican freedoms, the guns and shit. Mix the both. Everything's everything.
Check this out, Chico. My neighbors, they moved from they stay on the corner. They moved from New York. They stay down here on the summer months, then move up there in the stay down here in the winter, move up there in the summer.
And now that's some shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, they call them snowbirds, man. So when my sister had a restaurant, man, it was a retired hockey player and his wife. They had a big ass mansion out there off the golf course. They be out here during, the summer. The winter, Arizona. And they
Gone.
was like, we ain't got no grass because it's too hot out there. We ain't got to worry about maintaining no lawns, nothing. Got rocks in the front yard. I'm like, damn.
That's too hot for me. Fuck Arizona.
Yeah, that's a different type of heat,
Too,
my nigga.
too.
Fuck that shit.
I seen some shit up. I
Man,
seen some 140s, and I'm like, oh hell no.
I ain't built for that.
we went there, cause like I said, cause it's legal, nigga. But nigga, we was ready to go back home, boy. that
Hey,
that
that
heat
Migo
different,
land.
boy. That desert shit something different, man. Square business.
Hey, one thing I love about Georgia, bro, I don't care where I went in that motherfucker. I went everywhere dropping that furniture off this summer. It was black people in every corner of that motherfucker. In the mountains, black people. Every
Hey Ray, you remember the other day we was talking about Mexico being half of damn near the whole western United States?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, I found the map before. All right, so it's a treaty called the Treaty of Guadalupe or Guadalupe or something like that. This shit happened in 1853. The purchase. I'm gonna find the picture and I want you to look at the map, bro.
I done seen
'Cause
all that shit, Stu. Like I
we
say,
trying to
I'm
kick
down here.
these motherfuckers out.
Like I told you, I done seen all that shit, Stu, down in Texas, dog. Remember the Alamo? That was Santa Anna against us in America. When that nigga lost, he said, we gonna take this bitch back without shooting one motherfucking bullet. Hence, 20 goddamn 23. What is it? Didn't somebody say it was Mexicans up there in Maine?
Yeah, I put that shit in my PTR. That shit all the way up. California, Nevada, Oregon, all that shit up there, dog.
Yes, sir.
We trying to tell them to get the fuck out of our country. Man, y'all got to be out y'all rabbit ass mind, man.
Like I say, like Texas, that's Texas history, my nigga. We gotta know Sam Houston, all that shit, David Crockett, all them niggas. You feel me? Them niggas came out here to fight at the Alamo. Remember the Alamo? That's a big saying down here in San Antonio and shit. You feel me?
Right.
Call they food Tex-Mex, nigga. Ain't nothing about that shit Texan.
Nope.
Brother Stu, you got a long ride today, man? Breaking news, breaking news from the C.M.B. desk. Mike Pence has been discovered with classified documents. Everybody got documents.
Man, I told you, everybody take their work home, my nigga.
Hey, they said, fuck that. I'm exposing. Everybody getting exposed, nigga. This is Trump. Call
That nigga say it's bigger than the Proud Boys.
To be honest with you, I never understood the whole Hillary thing. Like, hell yeah, you gonna read your work emails on your phone, man. Shit, it's just convenient.
You shouldn't have made that whole accessible, motherfucker.
Exactly. As long as I'm on a private network, I should be able to use any device. What the fuck? On a VPN, I'm pretty sure you gotta log into a VPN to get it to the Pentagon papers. God damn. But you know, them hillbillies will make a fuss out of anything, bro. Why they be doing major dirt, investing in motherfucking golf leagues with the Arabs. Y'all motherfuckers get $30 extra in food stamps or $100,000 in PPP loans. You should go to prison for the rest of your life.
Yo, yo.
Yes, Ersky.
Yeah.
We be
Hey,
clubbing.
Stu, I bought me a little pen for driving. You know, I try to keep it clean. Guava melon. Woo!
Damn.
Let me show you how my motherfucking pen looked out.
Hey, it's for focus and energy while I'm driving. I love the
I like that. I like that.
cat. Yeah. This one got a little bit more THC than my other ones. I usually do the CBD on the road, but you know, I was efficient, so I was like, put a little punch to it.
Yeah, usually when I be smoking, that shit be fucking me up. I be good for about 2 hours, and that third, boy, my eyes go to wake up, nigga.
See, I mean, they got this oil game down. You feel me? The little pen, I just get the little disposable boy. It's not little gram. The last one I had was 2 grams. Nigga, I had that bitch for like 2 months. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm on the road. I hit that boy 2, 3 times, bro. I'm good. I ain't high, but you know what I'm saying? I'm up like woo.
Yeah, you shit me, check mine out, nigga. I put that cartridge in that dip, motherfucker. I be over there working. They gonna be there right now in the building. I don't be giving a fuck.
Oh yeah. You going in? You going in? I'm gonna make the cartridges. Shit, I'm converting niggas in the hood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should be selling the oils. Nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get the women business.
Hey,
Women
nigga,
buying the oil.
I like concentrate, my nigga. I like dabs, nigga. I put boogers in my blunt. I ain't been able to find that in a little while, but I like that shit. Let me do that concentrate shit.
Let's do it. That's gonna be your division of the cannabis corporation. Gummy bears, the concentrates. You know what I'm saying? Go all the way with this thing, man.
Ray,
I
I
dream
need you
every
to
day,
do
like ET say.
me a favor, Ray. I'm gonna fuck with you, but I need you to do a vegan gummy bear, my brother.
Let's do it
Say,
with the
say
canna
less.
boys in it. With the canna
Nigga,
boys
do
in
you
it.
know? Yeah, do you know that the fucking gummy bears got pork in it?
Facts.
The gelatin, bro. The
Yeah, come
gelatin.
on, man. Fucking with the
So what's
kids,
the
man.
sauce? What's the sauce without it? They got
Use that
vegan
shit
gummy
called.
bears, don't they?
They got it's some shit called lectin. Remember the lectin candy back in the day?
Man,
So
that's a whole lane.
yeah,
The vegan CBD line. That's a whole lane, bro. Let me mute.
that's gonna jump.
All
We
you
can't
gotta
Jump.
fuck.
use is
That shit
the
gonna
almond
explode.
milk,
We'll be on the
the
news, bro. You gonna
the
have to
almond
tighten up
milk and
with
shit, right?
your interview skills.
You heard me, Stu? It make it vegan if it's non-bleach shit like almond milk instead of the other milk, right?
Well, yeah, but see, they don't have milk in most of those. It's just the fucking the gelatin.
Gelatin to create that, you know what I'm saying, that mold. But you can do that with something else, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I done found them now, but that shit is expensive. But they got the it's worldwide now, so we should be able to get it at a decent price.
Man, them boys are crank. Gummy bear CBD,
Cause
vegan
I had
boys.
my homeboy used to take my scraps and do his shit, but I couldn't eat it.
I used to tell them no pork eating fake Muslims in jail, like, you eating Skittles, but you don't eat pork. Say that. I'm gonna mute
Right.
up.
Hey, and then he
Hey,
was fucking
even
me up.
the casing on some of them sausages got that shit too. Even the chicken ones, you feel me?
Yes, yes, indeed. Hey, even the butter, like I'm like, dog, we could have make vegan butter. You know what I'm saying? That goes to where you were saying, Ray. Just use the different shit.
Yeah, you can put it in the olive oil. You can use the what's another oil
Yeah.
y'all use? What's another oil y'all be using, Stu? Coconut oil. There
Coconut
you go, the
oil,
coconut
olive
oil. You
oil.
can do
Yeah.
all that shit.
Man, think about a project like that, right? We put it on business plan mode, right? Let's say it's a let's say it's a $50,000 investment, thinking macro, right? Man, that's $1 million business, bro. We line up with Walmart as a minority business, and they distribute us, or Kroger or something. Come on, man.
And I like how Free had played Wallow this morning. He was talking about getting a group of. He was talking. Wallow was talking to Nipsey Hussle, and they were talking about
Wasn't
getting a
that
group of.
dope?
Yeah, man.
Is that the
That's dope.
universe telling us we on track, Stu?
Yeah, niggas gotta get on track though, bro.
Listen, bro. There's only one way niggas get on track, and that's by leaders lead, bro. We done. We lead. We move. We'll talk after you get done working. I'll be off the road. We're gonna sit down and next level.
Yo, it's no way. I woke up this morning thinking about that shit. Like, it's no way possible. I was counting people. I counted all of us. It's a good 15 of us that can rock, dog. Like mentally, we there. You know what I'm saying? And you can't get motherfuckers to be mentally there.
That's a fact. That chemistry is real. We're about to start making moves, putting it on the vote. Let's go.
Shit, the
Yeah,
15 dropped
yeah,
down to
yeah.
14. 15 dropped down to 12. Dropped down to 9. As long as the shit get done, right?
Right.
Right. It's vested members and it's non-vested members, bro. That's the way it's gonna end up being, man. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be tasks to be done. There's gonna be people stepping up, showing their value. You know what I'm saying? The founders already know their value. Like, let's go. I'm done discussing it. We tasking it out. We execute that shit. We taking one step forward.
There was a bunch of motherfuckers on the elevator floor. And we got to the top, it was a few. Fuck it. Faithful few, my guy.
Hey, but the thing is, Ray, that we gonna bring the elevator back down. Just better get on when you ready.
That's a
Exactly.
fact.
That motherfucker, that ain't the
Coming
only
back down.
elevator, you feel me? It's another one right there. That bitch come up with us.
Yeah, man, you gotta understand our people, man. Our people will always we hurt, so we always looking for what's gonna go wrong, things that went wrong. I don't see half empty. I see half full. I see opportunities. I see ways for us to eat off the internet, off gear, off labels, off niggas. We just
Hey,
go.
Chico, man, like I told you, I told my old lady something about Michael this week. Nigga, I told him last couple weeks ago about the hemp shit. She said she heard the article, my nigga, and on the news, she say she sat up when she heard it. She said the shit about $17,000 to get to the shit down here in Texas, and she ooh, that's a whole lot of money. I say shit, I ain't got no motherfucking truck no more. Let me see what the bank will do to me. You know what I'm saying? To see what they can do for me. She was like, yeah, but if you, I said, man, you got to pay to play, man. This is what we supposed to be doing. Nah, but they scared because, like they said, they don't know nothing but teacher go to work. Motherfucking bus driver go to work. Truck driver go to work. And side hustle. Man, I'm tired of that shit. I'm ready to think, my nigga. Fuck working.
Hey, Ray, I don't know if you
You
was here
you
earlier. Hey, I had looked at this thing and I had spoke to the room, right? It says during the pandemic. Oh shit, I got the. All right. It said during the pandemic, for every dollar you made, a millionaire made 1 point something million dollars off of that dollar.
talk about the flip.
Off of every dollar you made, Ray. And niggas ate during the pandemic. Remember everybody talking about boys the most we ever ate? The
Nigga,
billionaires
that's
ate
fucked up.
off of that $1, every dollar you made, they made $1 million, dog.
Nigga, I was essential, nigga. I ain't missing not one day, nigga. That's that bullshit.
Me neither. I work 6 days a week.
Essential too. Essential too. I was promoted during the pandemic and then promptly laid
Ray,
off.
they say the top 10% made $14 trillion.
Like I said, I ain't that
White
stupid,
folk
my
get
nigga. I think I can figure
paid
that
off
shit
for
out, dog.
all of that.
Like I said, I ain't that dumb, dog. I swear I think
Yeah,
I can figure that shit out, especially with some motherfuckers that I'd have
hell
met in
no.
this motherfucker. You dig? Come on, man.
And you smarter than your daily tasks, right? So if all you can't focus on like building an empire and you got a task to do every day that takes that energy and that, you know what I'm saying, to do that task, right? To earn that living, right? But you gotta leap at some point and be like, all right, I need to transition about this shit. But the scarceness, the reason people fear is the information, Ray. And that's what we've done here. We've made the information simple. You can transition, you can put the plan together, man, to get out of the fucking rat race. You know what I'm saying? And you put yourself in a position to pursue that. And now it's like, yeah.
Like I say, I've been feeling this shit my whole life. And like I say, fucking around with John, like you said, is putting the steps in order. Should do what it's supposed to do what it's supposed to do.
Think about this. My friends been my friends for 30 years, right? But I've been talking this way at least 20 of them. But going to school is what changed it. And I got the information. I know how I see how they work. Okay, okay.
What you say all the time, my guy, lack of information. Once you get the information and the knowledge, is all, man. That's all nigga need.
Knowledge applied is wisdom, my brother. I want to be wise.
And they and
So
they
once
know
I
that
get
shit
that
too, dog.
knowledge, I'm applying it, and now I'm wise. And everyone can see from the fruit that's produced.
They know once a nigga get the game, it's over. Then them hoe ass niggas gonna change it up on our fuck ass.
Already, no. We're not gonna let them do that, right? Y'all players a whole lot of money to minority businesses and minority supporters and all that, right? I don't give a fuck about Black Lives Matter, the movement. I do the movement. I'm talking about the entity. But all those pledges, I need to holler at you, Microsoft, NFL, Pepsi, all y'all. I need mine.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Oh shit! Breaking news, Chico. Classified documents were found in former Vice President
Mike
Pence's
Pence
Indiana home.
office.
Oh shit!
I already broke it. Ah! Well, yeah, break it right here in front of the C.M.B. desk. Everybody, you get classified documents. Everybody gets classified documents.
Damn! What the hell going on?
Hey, I said it's Trump. He like, fuck that. Nigga, this bigger than Nino Brown. He was the main nigga on Hillary emails. Hey, but that nigga had documents, nigga, that was so top secret, nigga, you could only look at them motherfuckers. You couldn't even leave with them. And you had to explain why you need to look at them. That shit, I'm like, damn, that's the G classified shit this nigga took.
Hey, did y'all see that concert that Beyonce did where she got paid $20-something million for?
I saw a clip of it. You know, Beyonce never fails as a performer, so I knew she was
Hey
gonna body
bro.
slam it.
Hey bro. My wife cousin did her dream performance, nigga. She's a singer, background singer. She was over there, nigga, in one of them red dresses, my nigga.
Woo! She got that was the gig of her life right there, right?
Like nigga, that
Damn.
was
Shout
that
out to
her
her.
dream performance was to perform with Beyonce, my nigga. And to do it over there,
That's
nigga, she on
dope.
her Instagram in them dresses, nigga, they looking like princesses and shit. Like got straight out of Disney concert. You know what I'm talking about? That shit was
To do
outrageous.
one performance for 20 million is crazy, man. Welcome to the future.
Hey, you know what I was thinking about? We need somebody in the group to be a real estate agent, dog.
Most definitely. Somebody needs to go ahead and be a realtor. There's somebody that like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I like to be a private investor because, I ain't bound by certain rules when you're a realtor. You know what I'm saying? But you always got to have a realtor to get you the information. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
That's some
So
good information. Oh shit, we do need one of them.
we do absolutely, just like we need a broker. You know what I'm saying? A low broker.
I forgot what you said that information was, Chico, about that shit, because I want to do that shit too, nigga.
It's in the Discord. It's probably done got lost in links. I'm gonna slide it to the business links when I get a chance later on today.
Or if you can, Big Dog, you send it to my email, please.
Yeah, I can do that for sure. I forgot to send you.
I greatly
I
appreciate
gotta
it,
send you
bro.
the deep dive too. Did I send you the deep dive? Let me make sure I sent it.
Yeah, you send me the yeah, but yeah,
Oh, you saw the deep dive.
yes, sir.
Hey,
What you think
Chico.
about it?
My bad, my
Go
bad.
ahead,
Go ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Exactly what we trying to do.
Come on, man. Boots on the ground, right? That's valuable information. That's a whole break. I stole that shit and used it for class. Fuck it. I just retitled it. That's allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah. What you saying, Stu?
You heard me or no?
No, you must have blacked out. Say it
Oh,
again.
my bad. I said one thing I've been noticing. I've been driving up and down the East Coast in Georgia, South Carolina. I've been noticing that infrastructure money at work.
Facts.
All these
A black.
bridges, these new roads, them shits is
Oh
getting
man, that's
built.
3 trillion, bro. That's three
Yeah,
trillion. He did that. You know what I'm saying? All that shit your boy was talking for. He never pulled it off. That nigga did that. 3 trillion. So they building the train. I can't wait for the train that go from Detroit to Toronto, man, in a couple hours. You feel me? And they supposed to have a train they gonna build from New York to L.A. 3 hours.
that's dope. But yeah,
When them
like
bullet boys, the magnet boys.
all the highways around me, them bitches damn near brand new. The bridges damn near brand new. They've been getting busy the last couple of years, boy. I know one thing. Whoever is the owners of these construction companies, them niggas got paid.
Think about you a certified minority and some of them contracts got to come to you.
Hey, that's what pro boss do, huh? Or he
What
do
happened to
flooring.
Pro?
Nah, Pro say he do floors.
Okay.
He been alright, man. You seen him? No, not Pro Boss. I'm talking about Boss Dog. You holler at him, Stu?
I forgot to tell y'all, that nigga Cordy came on here the other night after that bullshit. He was like, yeah, that's why niggas leaving the room now. I say, what you talking? What?
Yeah, Free was trying to cue that shit up for me, man. I fell out, man. Sorry, kid.
He was like, yeah, old boy left. Old boy left. I'm like, what?
Niggas could be where they need to be, man.
You know, when that
I say
alcohol get
everybody
to
where they
going, that
everybody
alcohol get to going, nigga, to going and saying everything.
I say everybody where they supposed to be. You know what I'm talking about?
100%, my brother. Because like I forgot, we was talking the other day. I said, if you got to fight with somebody to try to get some information, or like your old lady tripping on you, and this is the most I done learned in the last couple of months. So you can't tell me y'all niggas ain't getting the same information and improving your life. How can your old lady trip on that, bro? Now she hear you up 4 o'clock in the morning. into doing the gambling and booty room, now that's on you.
I can tell you, my wife
There it is.
cool. My wife, she crazy, but she the show me type motherfucker. I hear you doing this shit, nigga, but where's the result? That's what
A
my
hundred,
motherfucking
a
wife
hundred
is.
percent.
You feel me?
Shit, my girl got mad at me the other day. I'm trying to listen to y'all, and I'm trying to goddamn look at these houses. I'm like, she was like, well, which one you gonna pick? You gonna invest in them or you gonna invest in us? I said, God damn.
Speaking of that, my nigga, this weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, my nigga, I might not be on this bitch that hard, nigga. It's baby's birthday, nigga. So, you know what I'm talking about? Wife is
Yeah,
going
but it
first.
just so happened she picked Sunday during the business meeting. I'm like, you know better than that shit. Come on,
See, at
man.
least baby birthday on Friday, so I might, you know what I'm saying, sneak out for an hour or two.
Any other time, I'll get off this bitch. You talking about Sunday doing the business? Nah, this where we shine at, baby.
Hey, and then the last thing you need is controversy. You try to look at a house and just get
Oh.
digital on the stage. I know that.
And
I
then
know
guess
you
what
like,
happened? Then I got to that house and I was in the mountains, lost service. I said, fuck. It was probably for the best.
yeah, man, that shit. Yeah, I noticed that negativity so loud, bro. Like we could take 2 hours and be on some real building, bro, and it'll take 25 seconds of some negative shit that'll take off.
Wiped the whole 2 hours away.
Wipe it away. Motherfuckers going, nigga, I kill you. Like, whoa, was this the same nigga talking about I love you? I'm confused.
Thought we just about to buy this house.
Come on,
What the fuck?
come on. We got to be, you know, I don't know. It's in our character, you know what I'm saying? Like Brother Kareem, you know, he tend to be half empty, you know, and I don't like that because like if you're gonna be a leader, bro, be a problem solver. Don't just, you know, tone of voice important. Yeah, we gotta figure it. Like, come on, man. We try and figure it out, bro. Let's not instigate it just with your thumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, gotta be leaders.
Hey, but one thing that I'm learning, and I had to get better at this myself. If it's new to you, just because you don't understand it, don't shoot it down, bro. Try to listen, process the information, and then come at it with a better standpoint if you're gonna complain.
An alternative, right? You can't just say, no, that ain't right. Without, well, what's your way? I don't really have a way. I just don't like that way. You know, that's not
And yeah, this is all new to me. I'm not used to working in a group environment with 12, 15, 20 strong heads, paws, mindsets, attitudes slash egos. This is all new, bro.
I think you're in the matrix, or is it me?
I thought that was me. I said, God damn it.
Oh man, y'all, I'm in the matrix. That's
No,
how it
go ahead, go
be.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You good now?
That's how it be
You
when you
back
be
now?
out here in these $1 million homes. Stay out there in the sticks. You feel me?
Oh, you already know it. I know. And it's kind of like how your parents tell you something that you can't be no entrepreneur. Well, motherfucker, how you gonna tell me when you've been working for the government your whole life?
Would that be all?
Yes.
10:46.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But I don't think I know we gonna get there though, dog. We gonna get there, man.
Absolutely, we gonna get there. If it was easy, everybody do it.
Shit, sometimes niggas gonna wanna give up, but you gotta keep pushing.
Hey, Stu, I just bought Hydrate CBD infused energy water.
Damn. Y'all seen this story? 49ers Charles Amanu, who arrested after domestic incident. Defensive lineman for the 49ers.
Come on, man, this is not the time. Matter of fact, girlfriends is cut off till after the Super Bowl. If you ain't a wife, you can't come around.
Said he pushed her down during an argument. And no visible injuries were observed, but she declined medical attention. The case will be submitted to the Santa Clara County District Attorney's Office.
There it is. The state will pick it up.
You seen it said Bill O'Brien returns to the Patriots as offensive coordinator.
Shh.
Bill O'Brien, folks.
That's trash. Now my man out there in Kansas City, Bill O'Brien. Okay, yeah, that's
Got an update on that Hussein Bolt. They say the FBI are going to assist the case.
I know he was like, hell yeah, I need help.
Help! took everything. God damn it.
Jamaicans over there like, no bomb cloud money here. You got 12,000, not 12 million. You confused.
I'd have been throwing up. That boy gonna have to go back and run the Olympics. Feel the rhythm. Yo, how did we let Jamaicans take over in track, bro?
He explained it in that video. They started training with Usain Bolt. The rest is history. Now the girls sweep, they sweep everything.
Yo, we used to dominate everything track and field. Telling me you niggas ain't fast no more? Wonder if it's that hunger again. We don't even run track no more. Oh shit. Rick ain't tell us we ain't had no brick sneaker moment of the day. We got Biggie honored with limited edition Air Jordan sneakers. Y'all heard about that one?
Oh wow, that's them bitches coming to 30,000.
Okay, so I guess he turned 50 this year. Supposed to release 23 pairs of the 23s, if I'm not mistaken, at an auction. Bid it starting at $1. Oh, I'm tripping at 13.
Man, them bitches gonna be gone, gone.
They could have been better. Kev put the link at the top if y'all want to check them out. Appreciate that, Kev.
Yo, they're actually pretty nice too.
I thought they was gonna be a little bit better. But I mean, they nice though. I like them. I thought they was gonna be a little bit better.
You know, so they going up for auction. You ain't gonna be able to find those for under friggin' what,
Woo-hoo,
couple
them is
thousand.
gone. Immediately, man. Them boys gonna be 20, 30 bands, man, when it's said and done.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably all the damn famous people gonna have.
That's one of those pairs that you got. They anybody that has them, you know, they going for the Chinaman down the street because ain't nobody wearing those out.
So does Puff automatically get a pair?
Wrong.
Oh, you don't own the likeness.
Nah, but they say they're supposed to be going to his son's. I mean, to Christopher Wallace Foundation. So hopefully they do something pretty dope with that.
That's cool. Yeah, his mother, she pretty much hold it down.
Yeah, so there's gonna be 23 pairs auctioned off of Jordan 13s.
You already know right there, it's gonna make it crazy.
Boy, Jordan know how to sell some shit, don't he?
You would think Timberland would have done something like this, not Jordan, because he always rocked Tims.
Right.
Tim sleeping.
Well, I
She
think they
been
said the
came out
owner.
with.
Didn't they say the owner was racist or some shit?
There it is.
Said his boots was not meant for rap videos or some crazy. I remember somebody saying about that shit.
I'll tell you right now, they sure in the hell not made for friggin' working construction.
Hell no.
Hell no. Them the worst shit you ever want to put
Them
on there.
heavy
Go work.
ass boots.
Them bitches are tasked just to rock on a fucking Saturday night.
shit, this is the earliest I've been out of work in a long time. You know,
Hey, so question, Kev. If I had 55-gallon drums in the back of my Sprinter van and I had the little pump, could I rock with a hazmat license?
what do you mean? If you had 55-gallon drums and a little pump, what do you put in there? Gas? You hear me? Hey, Chico, say that again. I missed it. Yep.
Woo, it's
You hear me?
beautiful out here, baby. It's snowing like crazy up top.
Oh shit, your boy, the governor of Florida, getting some pushback for that. Uh,
Still you in the matrix, bro.
that Black History shit. Just say, black,
Am I in the Matrix or Stu?
Nah, Stu is in the matrix. Chico, what'd you ask me?
Oh no, I was saying I just carry like two 55-gallon drums of fuel, right? And I was wondering if I had the like gas pump that could pump the fuel out the drums. Could we rock that? Could I rock that one thing with a hazmat license? I was wondering.
Uh, technically, that's against the law because you drive. Yeah, you got a plaque of your shit. But could you? Yeah, you could. Te- you could get pulled on DTs. As long as you get no accident, they take your shit. You good.
Yeah, I thought it was me. I'm driving. I think you was in the Matrix, but I think I got it. Yeah, because I'm not nothing by the DOT. I don't know. That might be a loophole.
Oh no, you can do it. You just got. I mean, you're supposed to plaque yourself anything over 50 gallons. So as long as you keep it under 50 gallons, you're good.
Ah, that's the sauce.
But you don't want to put gas in those drums and then put it in your uh in your van because that shit, the flakes from inside that drum, the rust and shit will go into your filters and fuck it all up.
That was just a wild idea I had. You know what I'm saying? Not a reality one. but I was like, wow, you can probably rock like that. Just brainstorm.
Just remember, 55-gallon drum full of gas. That's 6 pounds a gallon. 55 gallons. I mean, you adding weight, so your fuel mileage is going to go down.
Right, but I'm thinking local, you know what I'm saying? Got the route together, you knocking out 10, 20 cars within a 10, 15 mile radius. You know what I'm saying? That's local,
Oh,
residential.
I never mind. I get where you're coming from. Absolutely, you could do that. Yes, you could.
You ain't looking at running long term, you're just looking at knocking out as many as you can
Yep.
in one concentrated area, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could. But you got to remember, you got that pump hooked up to a battery. Any sudden spark, those vapors will blow your shit right up.
Ah, it's hooked to a battery. But it shouldn't be no spillage, right? I guess.
It's not the liquid, it's the vapors that blow up. The vapors is what's flammable. The liquid burns, but the vapors is what makes the explosion.
Dropping the bomb.
What'd you say?
I said, you be dropping a bomb like Kev.
A very lucrative bomb. A bomb that can make you a shit ton of money.
Yeah, that could rock, though. Just, you know, right.
Nah, it's a good feel to get in Chico if you're gonna do it locally. It's pretty dope. I be joking with Kev, but it really ain't that serious. I just be joking with Kev.
You know how many single mothers or single women would love to not have to go to the gas station, bro? Sign up on the app, pay the convenience fee.
Hey, Chico,
You
you
know.
know how many lazy ass Americans don't want to go to the gas station?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And then there's a
Fuck the
safety
single
factor in
mothers.
my city. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Right.
carjackers, people hanging out at the gas station, they know they filled up. They gonna pay that. Grandmas, aunties, like, oh man, shit. Some men gonna pay it to make sure they woman shit straight. You feel?
Shit, I pay that just so I can get an extra 10 minutes of sleep.
Hey, pull up with the truck, fill it up, pull up with the truck behind it, wash it down, vacuum it out, you ready to rock.
Hey, Chico, before I got my truck all set up, I was doing it with my buddy, doing the diesel. The money's there. I don't know. I gotta figure out why people aren't doing it though, because the money's there. You know, like my buddy, it's a 50-gallon minimum. So if someone gets 20 gallons, you still got to pay 50 gallons. So now, three people get 20 gallons apiece. That's 60 gallons, but three people that paid 150 gallons, and you still that 50 gallons paid for itself three times over.
Them numbers is crazy. Yeah, he in the lane all by himself with that one.
You know what it is? It's the EPA, DOT, and getting that authority. That's the expensive part on all that shit. All the rest of it's easy.
Mm-hmm. The red tape.
And you cannot go into a parking garage with it either. So you anything it all has to be open space. You can't go in no garages with that truck.
But I'm thinking keeping it real low, simple, not a whole lot. Just, you know what I'm saying? Keep it residential. Don't even go fleet yet. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I told you about it. We gotta push it to the regular people, not the companies. You gotta push that shit towards the normal everyday people.
Mm-hmm.
Because
There's
I
a
mean,
market
these
there.
corporate people, they'll take the loss. They don't care. It's a tax write-off. It's the everyday people that you need to get.
I just need to figure out the gas plug and shit. I think I got a view for the rest.
You gotta find someone that hauls fuel in Detroit and say, listen, I want to use your DOT, your authority, and we'll cut you off this, this, and this, and make them into a partner. Like a 90-10%. He gets 10%, you get 90 off it, and you're using all his insurance and shit. That would be what's perfect for you.
See, I gotta circle back on this authority thing. I ain't looked at it, but I don't wanna be under DOT. So I think that's why I haven't done the authority thing. For once I get into the low broker, I'm gonna probably get an authority. But I already got the insurance. Get the authority. It's just a matter of executing. I need to learn some more about it.
See, I'm getting out of gas. I'm going to haul cars. There's more money in cars than there's hauling gas. So I'm actually trying to get into hauling cars down to Florida and back.
That's a fact, man. They making a bag out of all the cars, bro, and it's got to be a lot of sense.
Because like right now, people ain't going out using gas that much, so it's not busy. So before I'd be working until about 7 o'clock at night. Bro, I'm already home. I started at 3 o'clock and I'm home already. I made, I mean, I still made a good amount because I'm not getting paid hourly, but I could have made more.
Yeah, every business has its ebbs and flows. You know? That's why you got to be diversified. One's down, the other one's up. Hey, but I done some more research on that hemp, man. I love to chop it with you all. That shit there.
Yeah, I wonder if they could do hemp fuel. Because I mean, if they could do
Say,
corn-based fuel, I
say
bet you
that
they could
again.
do hemp fuel. I said if they could do corn-based fuel, they must be able to do hemp fuel.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
So I mean, I've been so committed on this friggin' truck thing, I haven't been able to look, but I guarantee there has to be a shit ton of money on hemp. Like we were talking about back in the day, a couple weeks ago. So I mean, there has to be a shit ton of money in there.
My bad, I had got a phone call. Yeah, they could do hemp fuel. 50,000 different products, Ken. I think it's gonna be the number one cash crop in the coming years.
My only thing about that is how we tap into that shit, bro.
My bad. I think I got disconnected. I think it's gonna be the number one cash crop. I don't know if y'all heard me. Hey Stu, I'm in Saginaw. Sag gas. First sign I see, House of Dank, Saginaw. We deliver. And I'm getting in this game ASAP. Hey, I was in heaven yesterday. They had the little cubes, right? With the microscope on it where you could see the bud and you squeeze it, you could smell it. It was in a little glass cube
Yeah.
though. Super dope. Don't forget about the scratch and sniff bags we coming out with. Our shit sealed. You can scratch it and smell it. Guys, come on. Patent pending. Anybody listening trying to steal the sauce? You know what I'm saying? I think it's back up. You can't touch this. Hey, the CBD water with the cannabinoid, 0 calories and 80 milligrams of caffeine. Pretty good. Hey, if I use the word Kool Aid, but I spell it with a C, you think they'll give me a farm credit?
That could be lawsuits. You don't think so? Some little kid jumping on it, drinking it, thinking it's Kool-Aid, even though it's spelled with a C.
No, 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 no. This will be in dispensary. No, no, no. Just not a kid. But I'm
Oh,
just
my
wondering if
bad.
Kool-Aid can come after me. If I spell it with a C instead of a K, like Fruit Loops came after Snoop.
Yeah, because they got Starburst gummies at the dispensary, and the S is with a Z. So I don't see nothing wrong with the Kool-Aid with the C.
Yeah, I was at a Zoom meeting where they were saying how the cannabis beverage industry is taking off.
Hey, I got some Crystal Light packets my daughter gave to me. They're not Crystal Light, but strawberry lemonade. It has 10 milligrams of THC in it. I'm gonna try it, but I got like six of those things. Supposedly it's supposed to be good, but I gotta watch when I do it because I can't feel no
Yeah, you gotta
drug
be
test.
careful with the THC. You want to look for more like of the cannabinoid because you more, you know what I'm saying? Like that'll have you high, that THC. On the health side is the cannabinoid. That's the CBD. It's less than 3% THC. You may get a light buzz, but you won't get high. You know what I'm saying? It has a lot of health benefits. Like when they come to focus with me driving, I keep my CBD pen. It's different. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's where I want to be able to come in and to be able to play around with the strings and figure out which is this, which is that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, Ski.
Okay, I caught a phone call. I ain't know if I was disconnected or not.
What up, Chico?
I hear you.
The blackest of the days. If it ain't easy.
How you doing? I know you're on the road right now, right?
Yeah, man. I'm to the sun now, man. I'm out that snow, man. I'm in the sun. I'm in Sac. I'm in Stu spot, Sac Nasty, Saginaw.
Oh, all right. They ain't got no Draymond statues nowhere.
No Draymond statues, but they got that bud.
Oh yeah, they got that out there for sure. There's so much money in Michigan, man. It's crazy. So much money.
Straight like that, man. And then like Detroit, man. I'm telling you, man. It's gonna be one of our projects for the C.M.B. Right? Grab one of them cribs, fix that boy up, let Mary live there, sell it, watch it repeat.
Hey, Chico, isn't GM supposed to be reviving Flint, Michigan's factories?
They're building a battery plant right slap in the middle of my neighborhood, and less than 5 miles away is a big Amazon processing facility. In between that, tons of opportunity where people are about to be working there, so they're gonna be moving there, right?
Yeah,
It's the money
they
coming
had something. They had something in the news a couple weeks ago talking about GM was going to revamp all their factories up in Flint, Michigan again. That they were supposed to be
in. Yeah,
putting so much
because
money into it to have the cars come back out of Flint, Michigan, or something
let
to
me
that
see if
effect.
I
I
can
read
put it in
something
my
on it.
PTR. I'm gonna show you this building that's been up my whole life. They just told. Nigga is cutting up out here. But it's raining like a motherfucker, dog. I just left some snow, so yeah. Hey, check my PTR, Kev. This building used to be an old AMC plant. Remember the American Motors? I don't know if you old
Yeah,
enough to
yeah.
remember that.
Back in the
Yeah,
70s.
so right, this was in the neighborhood, right? This plant, which has been closed. So GM now has this building. They tore it down, and it's about to be a battery plant for their future, electrical plant.
Oh, all right. Hell yeah.
Right. So thinking real estate investment, I could find. I actually wrote down 20 different investment properties within this area. You know what I'm saying? To grab and rub hands like birds. All right, I'll give y'all a stock update. It's probably like midday, right? Stocks had a rough day today. I'm just looking at my portfolio. Crocs is down 122.98. Procter and Gamble's up 142.07. Nike's even 127.68. Apple is up 142.90. Netflix is up 364.14. Tesla is at 143. Disney's at 106. Microsoft 242. Bank of America's 34. Where's Ford at? DraftKings for Dave is 1476. One I like, Parts.com, is at $7. That's a good one. I done played with that one a little bit. Bitcoin is at 22.9. Check your portfolios. It's looking like a rough day. Matter of fact, don't check it today. Wait till tomorrow. That was C.M.B. moment. Back to the stage.
Hey, Chico, a nice net 30 account is Masterminds. I don't know if you're familiar with them yet. But
Masterman,
yeah, Masterminds. Mastermans. Masterminds. They
okay,
do all the
okay.
shit like any for like cargo and all that shit, gloves. They got all that shit. Good
Sweet,
deals
sweet.
too. Load buys for the van, all that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I was just about to order me some low bars. I ordered the rails for the floor, but I need the low bars. That's simple. 'Cause I don't need to install that shit on my floor.
Yeah, what are you doing? E-tracks?
I ordered the tracks, but I don't need them. I more need the low bars.
Yeah, yeah, because you can get the E-tracks to the side too, and you can put the load bars that way too. You can get E-track load bars, so it doesn't dent in the side of your van. It'll keep it straight.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah. I know what
if
you're
you
talking
over
about.
tighten those load bars, you're gonna have welts all over. It's gonna look like someone was punching the inside of your van.
Yeah, yeah. I know the ones you're talking about that lock in.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, them ones I was looking at.
yeah. You can't go wrong with those E-rails. They got so many uses for those.
Man, I ordered the best straps from Uline. They retract. They thick. My man seen them like, man, them the best straps I ever seen. Uline, bro.
Yeah, I got those same ones. If you're the ones I'm thinking about, they basically roll up like a ball inside, right?
Mm-hmm. You get the button and
Yeah,
it'll retract.
yeah, they good. But once that
And
spring goes, it's game over. Then you sit in there fighting with the thing.
yeah, I can imagine. Man, I left two of them already, bro, at the docks. I was pissed. It's $25.
Yes, sir.
Hey, but if you wanna market your business, I give everybody a secret. Get you some good pens, man. It works. I ran the test. I got about great pens. I got some road gold pens with the the stylus at the end so you can use for your phone. It works. A lot of traffic driven to the website. All right, it's getting spooky. China slams U.S. on debt limit and accuses Washington of sabotage. That's all about. Hello.
Yeah, man, pulled over for some lunch, nigga. Trying to let this rain go down.
Yes, sir. Good lunch. What you eating on, Ray?
Fuck ass Mickey D.
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, man, it's this nigga at the corner, man, in my neighborhood, bro. This nigga got this long ass smoker, bro. That nigga be out there killing them, bro. Slanging bombs. He say he just bought a new one where you can pull up down there, eat outside, man. That nigga say on New Year's Eve, man, them niggas ate $7,000 worth of meat. And so that nigga was throwing whole chickens out there. Niggas was pulling up like, man, just throw anything. He like, man, I ain't got no more meat, man. That nigga crank all off the hill.
My coworker was telling me, nigga, there's people that, what you call that shit, freeze that shit. I mean, dry freeze that shit and ship it, my nigga.
Oh yeah, when we had my brother-in-law, and my sister had a restaurant, right? One of our main things was baby backs. You know, the white folk ain't know nothing about that. And we used to barbecue it, freeze it, and then bring it back in the smoker. Bro, we had perfected the process. They was like, yeah, just got barbecued that day. Some cold with on that on them little black squares. Some cold, right?
Yeah.
Baby backs and lamb chops. That's what I do.
Like I said, I ain't never barbecued the lamb chop, but I'm sure gonna try those. Square up in there.
I already gave you the sauce, man. So you don't burn them little motherfuckers up. Don't buy the whole, rack together and cook that boy like a rib, you feel me? Then chop him down. They gonna be like, you the man.
Well, them lamb chops is fire, bro. So tender. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I like steak so much, I start substituting with the chops, you know what I'm saying? They're a little bit healthier, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been rocking with the lamb chops since I was a jit, man. My mother, she let over, so put me on early.
Yeah, yeah, me too, because, I grew up around the Rabs, you know what I'm saying? The eras I worked with them, so they had me on lamb chops way, way, way back in the day. And the chicken shawarmas. I was eating chicken shawarmas in the 90s, bro.
Yeah, I just
Ah,
started that shit last year.
Hey, for our first C.M.B. gathering, when we do whatever we do, little cookout, cook on the grill, I'm gonna supply all the meat. My mother-in-law work at this meat company, lamb chops, steaks, chicken, whatever, for a very, 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 very discounted price.
Say less. I'll back channel you later. No.
Oh yeah, anybody want something, holler at me. I put a little list together. Boom, boom, bip. Get that shit for you for the low.
all right, salute,
Hey,
bro.
man. Right
Okay.
now,
Nice plug.
that's a whole movement. We talk about ways to raise money for the CMB. There it is. Be that all time high around this.
There it is.
Yeah, that shit
Man,
restaurant quality. They deliver to all the high end restaurants here in the city and in DC. So yeah, that shit, that meat is restaurant quality. Man, that's all I'm gonna say. Y'all know what it is.
Got the Kobe and the Bison.
the power that be in this room with my brothers. Salute.
Yeah, yeah. I don't see what that wagyu go for, nigga.
Not the Japanese wagyu, Ray.
Man, that Wagyu ain't cheap.
Hell no, that shit ain't.
Oh, it's spelled Wagyu or something like that.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Who had that
That's
Kobe
supposed to be the.
beef?
Yup, yeah. I just said the
Yeah,
Kobe in the box.
I ain't never had that wagyu. That's what I'm trying to see what that wagyu do. You know what
You and that Wagyu don't.
I feel like correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like it's a little lighter, like it's kind of like a slab of it. It's not too thick.
What is it?
what
Ribs,
it is?
steak?
It's not. It's the beef. It's like the marbling in the beef is so motherfucking immaculate. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
know
That's
what
what they
you're
saying.
talking
The
about.
marbling in that
Yeah.
bitch.
Y'all ever been to the Korean barbecue spots?
Facts. Fire.
Yeah, they bring you out the raw plate and you just cook it up yourself. That shit fire.
See, my wife don't play that shit, nigga. She say, nigga, I did not pay to come cook my own goddamn dinner. That's the reason why we came out, nigga.
Yeah, I could have swore. I think my mother said the same shit, bro, when I told her about the Chris. She's like, I gotta cook my own food. Why we pay?
Yeah, it's the experience.
Exactly. You might want a well done piece right now, medium well in a couple minutes. You feel me? You cook it yourself.
What about that Brazilian boy where they just bring out the meats on the stick and just
Yeah, that's that.
Woo!
That's that fogo they child, nigga. Yeah, I fuck with them.
They got the salad bar in there. That's fire. Yo, they had so much good steak in there, bro. They had some Parmesan steak with cheese on it. That shit was great.
Yeah, yeah.
They got the garlic steak.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. Fogo the child is the one who ran me off of the lamb, bro. Cause they should be kind of gamey. You know what I'm saying?
oh
That little
yeah,
mustard
yeah, you
flavor in that
gotta know how to
motherfucker.
get that out. I know what you're talking about. You gotta, we hood cooking. My sister gave me
Yeah,
the
bro.
sauce.
Yeah,
Mustard, bro.
And like I say, last year I tried it at my cousin barbecue some. Nigga, I ain't even know it was the goddamn lamb. And then I tried it at a restaurant I was telling y'all not too long ago. It was good too. So yeah, we gotta. You talking about
And you keep it simple. Mustard, little mustard and marinated in that Italian. Say it like bro, that's the northest I've ever been in my state. Like that shit was crazy. It's straight like 6 inches up there now by now. Sunny in the world. That's crazy. Hey, I gotta go back to the Halil guys, man. That shit was fire, Dave. You had me on that movement.
bro, it's so fresh, man. It's like, and it's not heavy.
So
When you eat it,
fresh. It was light,
you don't.
right? You ate
Yeah,
all that. You was like, you good. You ain't, man. That shit. He told me like you'll be back. I'm like, all
what y'all
right.
talking about? What y'all talking about?
I had went to this spot. It's called the Halil guys. It was chicken shawarma, but it had like I had like rice and lettuce, green peppers, man. That shit. I had beef and chicken in mine. That shit was fire with the pita bread. That shit I had in my
Like,
PTR the other day.
let me ask y'all this: have you ever had them what the motherfucker called gyros?
Hell yeah, I love them. I love gyros.
Gyro. He said gyro.
That's the same type of food, more or less.
It's lamb. It's
That's
lamb.
that's lamb,
Yeah,
yup,
see,
with cucumber
I
sauce.
with that little the meat be on that little rotating motherfucking thing.
Yeah. Yep.
I be scared to try that shit, but I guess I'm about to try it, man.
I think on the rotator, that's the lamb. That's on the rotator.
Yeah, that's the whole rack of lamb, just like a rotisserie chicken. Think about it that way.
'Cause I started seeing how they made that bitch, nigga. They be putting onions on that bitch and all that shit and layer that bitch up. Then they put it on that rotisserie.
That shit is fire, bro. Some of the best food I eat come from the Arabs, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That halal meat is different.
It don't weigh you down. You can keep in motion. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good meal right there.
And they always heavy in vegetables if you notice, right? Rice, vegetables, always in all their meals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the tomatoes and peppers and shit.
That gyro though, you gotta come when you come to Detroit, man. Get you one of them real gyros, man, with the cucumber sauce. Shit, fire!
Y'all are funny. It's Euro.
Gyro, whiz gyro in the hood,
Yeah, I
straight
heard
up.
that
Oh,
shit
We
you
go there
fire.
like, let
bullshit,
me get
Miss
a gyro
Lovely?
dinner.
Ain't nobody
Are you
calling it Guido except the culture itself.
And we
They
go
used
to
to call
Coney
it
Island,
gyro.
Dave. You been to Coney, right? We go to Coney, be like, yeah, let me get one of them gyro dinners.
Yeah, I've been calling it a gyro my whole life, man.
nigga, I thought it was a gyro. I pronounce it with a G.
My ex used to own one of those spots. The lamb one is definitely the best, for sure.
Hmm. That meat is just lightweight. It's good, man. It's good. It's good meat. Pause. Fuck with the lamb.
Okay, Miss Lovely, was this a nigga who owned a Euro spot?
No.
Oh, right on. Just making sure.
No, no. Definitely not. He would have been calling it gyro too.
Lovely down with the jungle fever, huh?
No. What up? What up?
Nah, we ain't doing that. We still in here.
See, I'm a fat nigga, dog. I don't like to talk with food in my mouth, man. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Nah, that was just crazy.
It's raining over there today, Ray?
Nigga like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, my homegirl showed me. I was on FaceTime with her earlier. That shit was pouring.
It's the only shit that get me by my job, man. I can deal with the sun. I can deal with the cold. When it was raining and cold, come on, my nigga. God damn.
So ever since I downloaded that Amazon app radio or the amp radio, I've been getting notifications. I guess Joe Budden do a show over there. Candy, the lady from Atlanta, she got a show over there. A couple people got shows on that little thing.
Talking about that candy coated nice, huh?
Yeah.
That girl Candy little freak, man.
Yes, yes, I'm waiting on the tour to come to my town. I'm gonna go to Atlanta. Fuck that. I'm about to get
It's gonna snow this way, Chico. You better be trying to leave out early.
she,
'Cause
she,
tonight it's
you
gonna be
know, she
fucked
got
up.
delicious hot and bothered and ready. She got on her.
Delicious got all the right touch up, nigga. Yeah, nigga, that pen be hitting, boy.
FBG Duck's mother says that there will be more arrests made in the murder of her son.
What's up with it, UT?
Yahoo family, what's good down south? What's happening, family?
Slow boogie. And you just say there gonna be some more arrests, Black Day.
Yeah, that's what they saying. That's what they saying, man. You know, we don't do the detective thing over here, but shit, that's what the internet is saying. General, see you just rolled up. What up? What up?
What's to it, God? Who finna get arrested?
Oh, we don't know. It's just the rapper FBG Duck. He was one of the biggest artists coming out of the Chicago scene. He was murdered like a year or two ago now. But his mother has been on the internet speaking up for him ever since, and speaking a lot about it, which a lot of people feel differently about, because she kind of putting cases on people, all type of shit. But saying that she just posted it that more people about to get arrested. She do a lot of talking.
Hey man, once a mother lose her son, the gloves is off.
I feel like she lost all her kids too. Like she lost like 4 or 5 of them, bro.
She did to street violence in Chicago, of course. I mean, she got the right to say what she want to say. She a civilian.
Ain't that the one that was fucking with Charles White? See that?
Right. Yeah, she got the right to say what she want to say, but when you enter the internet realm, other people got the right to say what they want to say about you. So, it's double-edged sword.
Yeah, but that's man. People start talking about people, man. They moms who lost kids and shit, man. Bro, it's a great area, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's just like your mom speaking out about you if you was, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get that. You know what I'm saying? She got the right to say it's gonna be some more arrests and all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. It's fucked up these days, man.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine the amount of pain she's in. You feel me? I can't speak for that. But all I could do is
Hey, she lost a lot of kids to street violence in Chicago, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I can't imagine the pain she felt, man.
And where does the responsibility? I guess that's a good question. One, I'm not even sure I got the answer to. Where does your responsibility to the street life begin and end? It seems like that's always been a great area with us. Like whoever that was, the guy just said she a civilian. She could say what she want to say.
That's 50.
Like what's the at what point do we say? At what point do we say that? I guess I don't got no opinion. I'm just asking a question.
Why she ain't moved? If you'd have had a bunch of loss and heartache right here.
It's like the
Wait,
this might be a
wait,
good.
General, why she ain't moved? What if she could move? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shit. Most people can't move. Shit, most people.
Right. I'm like, what the hell? Why she didn't
Most people
move?
been where they been at their whole goddamn life. The average motherfucking black person ain't never left their city or their neighborhood. Here's
Hey,
my
General,
question. Yeah.
General, I don't even know like that what you said, General.
Like I don't even know even what to even say, man, because it's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. It's fucked up,
Yeah,
man. I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
why I asked the question. I ain't really have an answer. It's just like as a people, we've been dealing with that a lot lately. I feel like it really started with the 6ix9ine shit, where the lines is blurry now on like what's snitching, what ain't, when is it justified, when ain't it? You know what's considered a civilian, what ain't. It's like them lines got blurry with the color hair Mexican.
Hey, ain't no
The
lines
alpha
get
plea,
blurry,
these
bro.
niggas
Wait,
take
wait,
the
wait,
alpha
Chico.
plea.
Chico, ain't no lines blurry. We know what snitching is. Snitching is snitching. Today is select a politician. You know what I'm saying? Like Funk Master Flex said, man, we select who we want to
The way I
blackball and all
learned,
that.
you can't
You know what
never
I'm
take
saying?
a plea deal when you got a co-defendant, bro.
And when I say the lines blurry, like I said, bro, most of the shit I say is overall. I'm dealing with the people. I'm not dealing with like my personal beliefs or my personal opinion. So when I say the lines blurry, I'm saying as a people, you hear this discussion. I was just listening to Whack 100 on Sinetta, and that question was asked to him. It come up in a lot of different circles, like what exactly do we constitute as snitching, and when do a motherfucker got the right to say certain shit? So I just asked him.
Like I say again, it's selective politics. Politics. Certain things go for certain people, and certain things don't go for other people. I don't like that part. A snitch is a snitch, bro. You feel me? If you on crime watch or any of that shit, bro, and the culture I come up from, that's snitching, bro. Taking the plea before the shit even go to trial. You feel me? Agreeing to shit that you shouldn't even be agreeing to, that's snitching. You feel me? But today's culture, snitching ain't snitching no more, bro. Motherfuckers out here telling the truth, so you can't get mad, man. Fuck that shit. That shit led a lot of motherfuckers down the rabbit hole and died, man. Motherfuckers need to stop doing what they fuck they doing and let people know what they doing. That's all that shit gotta be.
No, I think it's intentional. I think General got a point. Remember the whole stop snitching shit? So I think they intentionally wanted to make snitching less offensive so they can shit lock us up.
Then it's the police who out you because they want to take y'all crew down so bad. They want them to they watch them motherfuckers watch them what a motherfucker do to you. So if they do something to you, they gonna take the whole mob down. So it's like a catch 22, bro. You feel me?
Like I give you for instance, a lot of people will say, like you said a little while ago, you was like, she a civilian, she could do what she want to do. I personally, I'm 45 years old. I'm from the streets like most of us. I never heard people make those statements like that until the Sakashi 6ix9ine shit. Because if 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 a civilian could do what they want to do, how come we spent so many years with mobsters and gang members killing civilians for doing what they want to do? Like nobody care because you're a civilian, you get to tell. Nobody ever put that in concrete. Civilians get found in people's trunks because they did what they thought they could do as a civilian.
But them
Hey,
same
like I say,
motherfuckers, wait, Chico.
somewhere in the
Hey,
lines, it got
hey,
scared. Niggas got scared to tell the truth. Niggas in the hood said they better not tell a snitch on me. Selling dope in front of my house, in front of the motherfucking apartments, in front of the motherfucking block. You better not snitch on me. Old ass lady, go to sleep. That's fucked up that she wanted a safe community, my nigga. And she got killed for that. That's fucked up. Right or wrong, true or false.
And see, that's what I'm
wait,
getting at, guy.
General. Hey, General. That's the fucked up way. Right. What he said, it's fucked up. We was misled. Them same motherfuckers who was saying this shit was snitching on motherfuckers too, bro. Behind doors, bro. They keep getting their money they get, man. So that's a facade, bro. That's a fucking pipe dream, bro. You know what I'm
Man, when
saying?
I was young, yo, 50, when I was young, you know what they said? If it ain't your business, stay out of it. Mind your business, man. Why people can't just
Mind
mind
your
their business
business.
no more?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So
Hey,
that's
mind
why I
your
said
business,
what I
right? Okay, wait, mind your business.
Nigga,
Hold
I
on, Cam.
learned that.
Man,
I learned that in
wait,
the
Chico.
streets, nigga. My mom and daddy ain't teach me that.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Mind your business. But you out here selling drugs in front of my fucking house. That's my fucking business, bro. Get the fuck on. My kids can't even be
Talk to,
outside. My kids can't even go outside, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. Real shit. No
talk to
game
me.
changer. I
Hey,
know. That's some bullshit.
I
Cause
agree with that shit.
my daddy ain't play that shit, my nigga. I'm letting you know. My pops ain't play that shit. Still don't play that shit.
Back in the days, your parents told you to tell the fucking truth, bro. You went out on the streets and started telling lies with them niggas you hang with. That's the whole fucking thing,
True.
bro.
I'm y'all know me, I'm the goddamn revolutionary. I'm on y'all side of things. I'm just like a minute ago you was like we ain't no gray area. We know snitching is snitching. See, that's why I said it's a gray area because what we grew up to consider snitching, now as grown men, uh established men, bosses, revolutionaries, wise, woke, whatever you want to call it, we don't see it the same no more. We don't see it the same no more. We don't see it like snitching is snitching. We see it like down south just said, I don't give a fuck what's going on. Get off my stoop with that goddamn crack. Or it's gonna be a motherfucking problem. See, like I feel like that's gotta be the thought. No matter what's going on, wrong is wrong. And we just don't play it like that no more. We overlook wrong all the time and justify it.
Hey, man. When I was coming up when I was a teenager, right? The big homies who had the blocks, right? You know what we had to do, bro? Huh? The people who didn't want nobody selling drugs in front of their house, we get caught selling drugs in front of your house, you getting your ass whooped. Cause that's a violation, bro. Because them motherfuckers called the police on us and shut our whole operation down. We made sure the blocks was clean and all that, right? Now they don't do that shit no more. Ain't no respect for no neighbors, bro. Ain't no respect for the elders. You see what I'm saying? Back then they had some structure, man. Don't sell drugs in front of these people's house, bro. Stay the fuck in front of these people's house. You had orders, bro. If you didn't follow them motherfucking orders, you getting your ass whooped. Now these days they don't have that, bro. They don't have shit.
Okay.
50, who's to say that? I remember how y'all said Granny from earlier. Who's to say Granny speaks up for the block, right? But now her grandson going to school with the nigga she told on. Who's to say they ain't about to spank her son? What's she gonna do for that?
That's right knowledge. Now, but here's the thing right here. Here's where I'm at with it. Like, okay, like the guy just say, we had structure. We used to have structure, rules and regulations. Say you break this rule right here, goddamn it. You know the mob gonna deal with you, blase skippy, whatever. But it still don't change the fine print. Like, okay, we're respectfully still selling crack to our people. So like you could Nino Brown sold turkeys, but you still got the Carter over there with women butt naked bagging up crack vials. But we're gonna sell these turkeys for Thanksgiving, or we're gonna give these turkeys away. So you could easily have good structure while you doing some bullshit. So what's the line?
I mean, we got to stop. So at some point, our community uplifted the money that the drug dealer brought into the community. You know what I'm saying? And it made us overlook the destruction that came with that, right? But now we don't have to depend on drug dealing to be leaders. We could be leaders in other facets, right? And we got to call out the bullshit, bro, straight up.
That's where I'm at with it, Chico. That's where I'm at with it. When we
It's
gonna
like
come
be a
out? When we gonna
it's like
come out? Stop playing this punk ass ring around the rosy, coddling shit, and coming up with this old man. I'm just trying to feed my family. Motherfucker, rapper been in the game 10 years. He's still rapping about crack, bitch.
so we all
After the
watch.
first two albums, that should have been the end of your crack stories. You can't be 5, 6 hours in still talking about getting them squares off, and we looking
Hey,
at you like you some type of neighborhood hero or ghetto superstar. Fuck that shit, bro. What's the cutoff?
Cause look at the perception. We all watch BMF, right? They got Big Meat's daddy. The whole world looking at him like, man, you a hoe ass nigga. Cause he don't want his sons to sell drugs and do some legitimate shit. And the one that's selling drugs now, nigga, you can't stay under my motherfucking roof, my nigga. I don't want none of your motherfucking money, my nigga. That's the type of pops I got. You did.
And I feel like they went out. I'm glad you brought that up because I feel like I hate that character, and I feel like they went out their way to make him look like a sucker. I feel like it was like
General,
that James Evans thing they do in there. They do that all the time with black
why he a
fathers.
sucker, General? Hey,
No,
General,
I
why he
didn't
a
say.
sucker?
No, I didn't say he
What?
was a sucker. I
No, you
said I
said make
feel
him look
like
like a sucker. But why he
I
a
said they.
sucker
I feel
back in
like they went
2000?
out their way to make it look like because I watched the real thing, and when you watch the real thing, 50
You must
Cent
have
had a lot of shit wrong, bro. So it's like he made it look
wait,
like
wait. You talking about the documentary? The one came on after that?
yeah, yeah.
His dad was really like that though, bro. His dad didn't want them
Well,
to
you
sell
asked.
drugs, bro. He was
That's
in church, he was in religion. So that he wasn't no sucker. He was doing the right thing by his kids. His kids would have never got shot or anything be in jail right now if they listen to their daddy. So
you gotta hear me
why
out,
that's
bro.
some well how that's
You
some
gotta
I
hear
don't
me out, bro.
understand.
Because you ain't let me finish. I didn't say he was a sucker. I said they went out their way to make him look like one. And then what I said was, when you watched it, their daddy was like that. But why did they have the daddy treat Meech like that all through the show? When you watch the real thing and you find out the daddy and Meech was close as hell and he took Meech everywhere with him. That's what I'm saying. They made him look like he really wasn't fucking with the son that he fucked with the most. So you'll develop a
He was
vibe from him like
no hey, General, I don't know what documentary you watch, bro. You need to send me that shit because I ain't watched that.
when it
I ain't see
first
what
go
you
off,
think.
when it
I ain't
first
see
go
what you
off.
think.
So you didn't see the part where they say him and he was crazy about Lil Meech. He used to take him everywhere and let him play with the music instruments, take him to the club and play the music instruments with him.
That's when
They never
that's when he was
they never
young,
showed
bro.
him
That's
and
when
Meech being
wait,
close.
wait. That's when he was young, bro. But when Meek came to age, bro, he hated everything Meek did, bro. He didn't raise his kids that way. So like what are you talking about? I don't get that. I don't get what you're talking about. Like that's not valid.
I don't even think you want to get what I'm talking about, bro, because it was a
No,
simple statement you're extremely aggressive, and all I said was
I ain't
I don't
extremely
like the way
aggressive.
they portrayed the character.
Man, he's a good father.
So
That's what the character I get out of that. He was a good father. He didn't
so
want his kids in the
I fit.
streets.
So what I got from it, is why don't we start looking at the root cause more? A lot of times we obviously tell youngins all the time, fuck the police, don't deal with the police, all this, stay away, this that. But when we see the youngin out on the block with the pack, we don't stop them. We want to stop them once they're already indicted. We don't want to stop them once we see them on that route. So we got to do what we can as elders that got some type of influence over these youngins and position them to do better for themselves while they still outside, not while they locked up and trying to get them out and learn how to do better. We got to help them while they still outside.
We gotta help them before they get outside. That's the key. Getting their ass before they go outside. So once they outside, bro, they got their own decisions. They make their own thing. Then they get in too deep. How you gonna try to pull a kid out when he already in too deep, bro? You gotta stop that shit before it even start. That's the thing. We try to stop it when they in the streets, bro. It's gonna be tough, bro. I was once one of them kids, bro. You try to stop when they're in the street, bro. I make my own fucking money. I take care of my own self. Who the fuck is you to tell me what I can't do? You know what I'm saying? But if I got stopped from the beginning, I wouldn't have been saying that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing with that, with me, 50, is we're in the streets before we know wrong or right. We in the streets 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, bro. We be outside running around. So to really explain that to somebody who's 5, 6 years old, it's gonna go in one ear and out the other. you're gonna have to see it and relearn it a couple times to really get it. Now, what you just said was I'm making my own money. Who the fuck could tell me this? If you feel like that's the only type of money you can make, that's what you're gonna go for. But if you realize there's other opportunities, other things you can do, get money a legal way, and actually appreciate it, you're gonna go for that.
Hey, Dave, man, how in our black communities, man, how many ways, we learn how to get a job? The first thing we see is niggas selling drugs coming out the door. We don't see nobody in our family working, bro. You seldom see a black people in families working, bro. Like, we got to be reality. It's reality now. You know what I'm saying? In the ghettos, in the black ghettos around America, right? The first thing you come outside, what you see, the boys outside hanging out with the guns, the gang bangers.
Yeah,
They
if you
showing you,
come
what's up, little
outside at
homie?
8 o'clock,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
50 if you come
wait.
outside at 8 o'clock. But if you come outside at 7 a.m., 6 a.m., 8 a.m., you're gonna see people going to work. And you're gonna see, oh, these is the
No.
guys I don't see during the day when the block boys is out. These are the guys that's actually going to work.
Hey, Black Dave, bro, in Chicago, bro, the drug dealers out 24/7 on the block, bro.
And
24/7.
That
You
should
so
go
tell
to
you
school, you
right
right up.
there, they ain't making enough. If a nigga gotta be outside 24/7, he ain't making enough. That should tell you
What?
right there.
Bro, Black Dave, bro, when we was out there 24/7, nigga, we was making hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. So I can't say that. I can't say that. When I was growing up, motherfuckers was making hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. I'm walking outside. Look, Black Dave. I stay in the projects, right? Here we one of the projects, right, Dave? Now, if I come out the house, right, and I go downstairs on when the playground's downstairs, I'm coming downstairs on the elevator. As soon as I get off the elevator on the first floor, all the gang members downstairs on the first floor selling drugs, bro. You feel me? Now I gotta walk through them to get to the playground, each playground, right? Now the first thing I see is motherfucker hand to hand contact. You feel me? And I see one of the guys I know from the building. We all like family, you know. When the project, you be like a family. So you see one of the guys like, damn man, you know. And then you got family members doing that shit, bro. You be like, damn, I'm gonna be like them. You know what I'm saying? You ain't thinking about the motherfuckers who going to fucking work because they ain't got shit. I'm looking at this nigga who got everything. He got the cars, the clothes, the hoes. He got everything, bro. That's the first thing I'm seeing. I'm gonna gravitate to that because I want that, bro. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have no people that like going to work, bro, in certain environments.
okay, so this the thing. So let's back. So if it's common knowledge that the first thing I see when I come outside every day is the bullshit, and my daddy in here telling me that basically treating me because I'm in the environment that he produced. This is the environment my daddy got me in. And in this environment that the man of the house got me in, every time I walk outside, I see this corruption. So now my daddy take the stance, fuck me because of what I see in the environment he got me in. Where's the patience? Where's the nurturing? Where's the same thing that you have for Terry? Why you don't got that for me? See, this is what I call that James Evans shit. I,
Hey,
if,
hey, hey,
if you
hey,
don't
hey,
got the
hey.
patience for your young man in the war zone that you put him in, that's gonna create a problem. So it has to
You
be a
say
thing where you have an understanding for what you created.
you say it's a environment he put him in. They couldn't afford nothing, bro. You acting like this man could afford to get them from what out of the problem they was in, bro.
I'm not acting
You
like
wait, wait, wait,
anything.
wait, 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 wait. What you just said though, General? You
How you
said
taking what
you
I'm saying, bro? You taking what I'm saying for the smoke instead of listening to my words. So every time I say something, your rebuttal is intense, and you're just not hearing what I'm saying to you. It
well, I
doesn't
just
matter
heard
who's
what you
fault it
said,
in.
bro.
It
You
doesn't matter
said
whose fault it is. So if I grow up in a crack neighborhood, I'm a child. That's all we could afford. It doesn't change the fact that I'm in a crack neighborhood. Doesn't matter who fault it. It don't change nothing for me. I'm the child. I don't got
What
no
we need to do is
power.
stop having kids in these neighborhoods.
Okay. So whose responsibility is that? Who does
The
that fall on?
parents,
Not the child.
they weren't obligated to have that child in that neighborhood in that condition.
And so when I succumb to that condition in that neighborhood, how you gonna turn around and out me and treat me like I ain't shit?
Exactly.
No, no. You got us in this shit. You the man of the house. You the one steady coming home from work with these sad ass stories to the point where your motherfucking wife starting to look at you sideways. Your job is to get us out this shit, and if you don't get us out this shit, then don't look at me for what I do.
Once again, you putting it on the father. He did his best. He worked the job, like y'all say. But it's his fault. His son want to go out there and sell drugs. Fucking crazy, man.
At what point is the man of the house not responsible for the turn his family take if he in the house? I'm not understanding this. I ain't never seen a household with a man in it and he ain't responsible for where the household go. Unless it fall apart, then he can't do shit about that. But if I'm in the vehicle and I'm the head of it driving it, when have we ever been like, well, he just couldn't keep it together. It's okay. Come on, man. This is the man of the house. It's his job
Yeah.
to put together a situation so his sons don't go outside and see
I
crack
re-
valves. And if he
Or
can't do
are
that,
you having children when you're in poverty and when you're living in the projects? Like,
Hey man, come on, come on, come
get
on, come on, man, come on.
Yeah,
Let's
we
let's
got like
right,
we
right.
gotta
We're gonna
drop
bust a
that
left.
narrative right
Right,
there, yo.
right, right. That shit.
no, no,
Hey,
no,
no, no.
Nah,
no.
Hey,
cause
hey, hey,
That's
nah,
love,
because
selfish
love,
Let
as
her
love,
land. Let
hell.
her
love.
land. Let her land. Hold on, 50. Let the lady speak. Just let her get her point, and if we want to dispute it after, let's do that. But at least let her land, bro. Please.
In my honest opinion, I feel like it's really selfish and you're setting your child up for failure if you are deep in the hood and you're struggling for money and you're slanging shit or you're around it. That's just setting your kid up for failure.
I'm gone, man.
Is this for real?
That's what I want to say. Is this shit for real, bro?
Man,
Get the
I
fuck
was
out of
brought
here,
up in
bro.
this shit too,
Man,
so
bro, that's
I'm
man. Get the
it don't
fuck out of here,
matter
bro.
what you
Ain't
think.
no,
I
ain't,
feel
ain't,
like
ain't no
it's
time.
a
Hey, look,
setup
wait,
for
wait, wait.
failure.
Ain't no time. How did set your kids up for failure because you want to have kids? That ain't set your kids up for failure, bro. That shit crazy, man.
that's logical. That's logical. Why would you be making babies and you're not in a position to make them? That makes no sense, bro. We do it all the time, and look at us on the poverty scale. We're the brokest motherfuckers because we got the most kids out of wedlock. We got the least amount of generational
That's
wealth because
cap.
we
That's
have
cap.
not set our children up for the future. Whose
All
fault
that
is that
shit
if we
count,
don't
bro.
set our
All
kids
that
up for the
shit
future?
count. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't
Where you
like
getting
talking to
your
you on the
numbers
stage, bro.
from,
That be some
bro?
bullshit, bro. That's bullshit, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
It's
So wait a minute.
bullshit
So wait a minute.
to want to be
So wait a minute.
successful
So wait a
before you
minute.
have children.
So
That's
you never seen
bullshit
a
to
successful
not
person
have
though,
your
bro?
business in line before you make kids. What's wrong with that? Why would you not make sure that you're financially stable before you try to have children? What's
Don't you know
wrong with
people
that?
had children and they whole life changed? They get shit right, bro. Like, come on, man. You ain't gotta have
No, no,
no
no,
You
no,
know
no.
kids,
We're
why?
not
man.
gonna do. We're not gonna
You know
do
why,
what if.
General?
I just asked a simple question.
You know,
What's
General.
wrong
You
with
know
making
why?
sure your shit's together before you make babies? What's wrong with that?
General, you know why they do it? Because they worrying about what they want. They want a kid right now for themselves. They're not thinking about the future or financial.
Exactly.
How am I gonna pay for this kid? How I'm gonna put him to school? They just want a baby right now for themselves at that moment. That's what
And
happens.
I'm
Selfish.
wrong for pointing out that that don't make sense. Ain't no
It
other
don't.
races doing
It
that.
don't
Ain't no
at
other
all.
races making babies just for the fuck of it. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to have a plan for the children and for the future and for your wife. As a man, when I decide I want this woman to lay down for 9 months and have my baby in her belly, and I don't got a fucking plan for her. Come on, bro. And I'm wrong for bringing that up. I'm capping. Come on, bro. No, it's cap that we live like that and justify it.
Bro, you the
You're
same
not
nigga
wrong. These are the
that said you ain't worked in
conversations
30 years.
nobody
Wait,
wants
wait,
to
wait, wait,
have,
wait,
though.
wait, 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 wait,
These are the conversations
wait. I want
nobody
to say
wants to
something. You the
have, though.
same, bro. You the same person say you ain't worked in 20 years, but you got kids, bro. So what you was doing for 20 years? What you was doing for 20 years? I remember the shit you said out your mouth, man. What you was doing for 20 years, man?
And if you remember the shit I say out my mouth, you can have a Google moment. See, when you attack a brother, it's easy to find inconsistencies. When you just ask questions out of brotherhood, you'll find out I've owned my own businesses for damn near 20 years, bro. I haven't sold crack in God knows when. I'm a hustler. So what I'm saying is, when you see my house right now, and I don't work and haven't worked, I got a big, nice, pretty ass house. I got a beautiful wife and children. Because why? Because when I met the woman that's in my bathroom right now, I met her with a motherfucking plan. And I took her from her world with my plan and I made it rock. I didn't bring her into a world that wasn't set up without a plan. Or I wouldn't have took her. She had 2 children and didn't know which way to go. What the fuck I look like bringing her into my
Cause
world and I don't got an
you
idea of how I'm gonna make it happen?
you sell a drop.
20 years ago, hell motherfucking yeah.
These are the conversations nobody really wants to have, you know, because it's
I'm really like honestly shocked, like low key.
the goal is to raise your child in a stable environment.
Say
And
that's
people
the
have
plan I
kids
had.
very early. People have kids very early, and that's not really what we're getting at. You can still be a great mother, father, and parents at a young age, but have you put together a plan? Was this something that just happened, or are you actually trying to make it happen? I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't really think like that.
We had this conversation a little bit the other day. That's what like I purposely picked a woman with no kids because I ain't have no kids. I didn't want to play stepdaddy. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to start my own family. You feel me? That's just I had my plan. You feel me? She had to be college educated. That's what I wanted. That was my plan.
And I respect that, brother.
Yeah, and I gotta rock with General, man. Stop having kids. Just if you barely making it in life, how you gonna bring another mouth to feed, bro? Like you kind of gotta have a plan to bring a baby into this world. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta stop accidentally just having kids.
We got to keep it real on how most of our babies is made. We got this hip hop party culture. So we go to the club, we pop pills, we pop bottles, and then we take the baddest chick in there that'll listen to our bullshit and we start humping on her and vice versa. So at some point, babies get made. There was no plan between these two people for the future in most cases, not all. So when you make a baby like that, that's why, and people say where I get my numbers from. You tell me what race got more baby mamas and baby daddies than ours. I'll listen and I'll be corrected if I'm wrong. I don't see it. You tell me who have statistically what race has the most babies out of wedlock. If it ain't us, then I will retract my statement and say I'm wrong. From where I stand, we have the most unprotected sex and the most babies out of wedlock, and we are the least financially fit for later. And you say where my numbers come from, look at the world and look around. Who babies do you see not going to college and not making it? Ours. So that's poor preparation.
Great
Hey, you
conversation,
was brought up.
fellas.
Wait,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
hey,
50. Hold on,
General. Wait,
50.
wait, wait.
Hold
I
on,
got one
50.
second. Can I say something, man?
Go ahead, brother.
Floor is yours, 50. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Stu. Go ahead, Stu. Never
No,
mind.
no, no. You got it. You got it, brother.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I said I wasn't gonna do this every time he go on the stage. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm gonna listen, stick to my shit, bro.
Oh my Lord.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, I was gonna say y'all both had a point, but what I was gonna say also, if you look at the white race wait till they 30 plus 40 to have their first child because they done went through college, then got their doctor's degree, and now they have a child at 40. So that child is set up for success.
Hey, Stu. When they have their
But
child, right? Can
yeah,
I
go
say
ahead, my
something like
bad. Go
that?
ahead.
Okay. They have their child, bro. When their child gets 16, their parents died. Their parents died. By the time they get 16 or turn to go to college, their parents dying. You know what I'm saying? I seen this a lot, bro. Ain't nobody help to guide them do what they need when they get adulthood, bro. You know what I'm
You
saying?
right, you right, you right. But I was also gonna say you was also right because this was set up. This was a system set up. Remember, we was having babies at an early age to be workers, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I think we once we got off the farm, we lost track of hope because when on the farm, when you had a baby, you put them straight to work. Once we left the farm, we was having babies in the projects. Y'all get what I'm saying?
point.
They don't understand. They don't understand before us, bro. How our people came up, how our people was having kids, bro. You know what I'm saying? My grandma had 17 kids, bro. She from Mississippi.
It was a
You know what I'm
reason though.
saying?
Grandma put them to work. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
So we
We
Yeah,
was
had
but we're
That
talking about now, though.
but
We're
that
talking about
system
right
doesn't
now.
exist in the industrial market when we in
well.
these
That's why I say
concentrated
we kind
city
of was
markets.
programmed to have these kids, but we're not in the same situation no more because our great grandma didn't tell our grandma to, hey, you got to stop having these kids because we in a different time and an era. No, that wasn't said. We just kept passing the kids down.
So my only thing is, what's wrong with adjusting the thought process? Not saying that I don't understand how we got like that. Shit, I'm the one who always breaking down how they never tell the truth and they put us in these positions. I'm aware of that. I just feel like we have got too comfortable with not being accountable for our part in it. I ain't saying it's all our fault, but when do we look at each other and say, hey, brother, hey, sister, we did that? We got a problem with that. We got a problem with saying we're responsible for some of the shit that happened to us.
100%. My little sister had a baby at 19. I told her she was gonna fail. Nah, I'm gonna have this baby anyway. I had to take care of the baby for 3-4 months. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like we don't tell them, bro. It's just this. It's I don't, man. We have babies that take pictures on Instagram now.
That's a fact. Say if a
Hey,
girl's
Stu.
living with her mother, say if a girl's living with her mother or her grandmother, she gonna alley oop her baby right to them to take care of, and she could go right back to the streets and do what she do. Man, I see it all the time, bro. They put it right on
Hey,
the
I got a
grandmother.
daughter.
Help me take care of my baby. Help me raise my baby. Grandma didn't ask
Can,
for that.
can you
Hey.
imagine how many people wouldn't have to be on child support and motherfucking me whatever they call that shit, WIC, and you know what I'm talking about? Government assistance if people waited a little while later.
That's the
Well,
thing.
Yeah,
some
People
that's
want
is
to
my
be
simple.
on
whole
that.
point.
But
Hey.
how could we can't say that because the government dangle that money in your face. I can get this nigga check and never have to work again. So I can't agree with that one though.
Yeah,
Like
there's
Hey,
people
like the
that
man.
Stu
rely
said,
on
it's the
that.
That's
system.
a fucked up
It's the
mindset right there.
system. It's the system, bro.
Hey.
Like yo, that shit. A female a female 9 out of 10 when she had a baby because she thinking about a check. Now I get the plan. Nobody's planning these pregnancies and figuring out what they're gonna do. But I feel like this day and age, you talk to a lot of these women now, bro. They not having no baby if they not financially stable or where they want to be at in life. It's not happening. So like the stereotypical hood shit, I can't remember. This shit just happens, and a lot of black females be like, "Yeah, I ain't had no for
Hell
some
no,
time."
that shit don't
It
just
be the
happen
ones who
because they
still
be
got the
having 5, 6, 7, 8 kids. So how does that just happen?
bro. That shit's an anomaly, bro. You not gonna. It's not.
Nah, bro.
You got 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 got set more than 5 kids, bro. 1 out of 10.
Okay, obviously I was exaggerating, but they got more than one child, most likely. So it's not no accident after that first one.
So I don't get this part right here. So what I'm saying and what I heard the Queen saying, what I'm attempting to advocate is making better decisions with your life partner. And like that discussion is becoming contentious amongst a room full of black people. Like all I'm simply saying is we all know we spend a fair amount of our time partying and kicking it and having sex with people that we don't plan to be with for later. And when that person that we don't plan to be with for later ends up pregnant or end up putting a baby in you, the child is a lot of times is fucked right from that moment because two people who don't care about each other just created the child. Don't y'all understand about energy and shit like that? When a baby is made out of love, but two people who really love each other, statistically proven that that baby is going to enter the world different than a baby made by two people that randomly had sex. This is shit that they have scientifically tested and proved. So I don't just be saying shit. I'm just saying, as a people, we wouldn't have so many problems if we got out of the baby mama, baby daddy zone and started having husband and wives. And I don't think nothing wrong with that.
Hey, you know what, man? In general, most motherfuckers playing kids and they look at their kids, bro. I'm gonna give you a reality, a harsh reality, bro. You know the person that have the mom and the dad in there, right? As soon as the divorce goes once they break apart, right? You feel me? The one you say playing and all this. Once the divorce goes apart, right? They go their separate ways. The kids are devastated and destroyed, bro. They devastated and destroyed. They start doing shit they don't supposed to be doing. So they playing that kid, and them kids be more fucked up than the kids out of wedlock. So like, I'm not agreeing with that, bro. I'm not.
Okay, and it's cool. We two black men that are intelligent. We don't have to agree. We can still be fair to each other. We don't have to
Hey,
agree.
I'ma
So
agree
so
with you 100% with the ones that stayed together. Fuck the divorce. Ones that stayed together turned out all right. I'm straight.
and see, here's the thing. And see, if it ends in a divorce, let's just look at who's getting these divorces. See, when we stamp shit in concrete and we just going with it, everything got variables. So when you could say, okay, these kids that these divorced kids, they catch hell too. Okay, what's these divorces? What is the scenarios like? Because when you got these couples that's 10, 20 years together and shit like that, you grew up in a dual family household. You can't honestly think it ain't more opportunity for a child who got both parents. Now, in any situation, something can go wrong. We're merely talking about attempting to make things better for us. And being there with the woman you love and making children with the people you love gotta be better for a child than random fucks, is all I'm saying.
Hey, do you believe, man, you will grow out of love, bro? People grow apart. Even though they did everything right for the kids, they grow apart.
That happens. Yeah, that happens.
And they still got love on both sides. And they
That
still do what
happens.
the fuck they want to do.
That
Just
happens.
check, General, check the industry right now, right?
Y'all
A lot
moving
of
the
these industry
goalpost a
people,
little bit.
ain't nobody moving no goalposts. Ain't nobody moving no goalposts, man.
Yes, because that was speaking about
Be cool, be
environment.
cool, be cool. I'm talking, bro.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, man. This, from my perspective, this is a great discussion that's contentious, really for no reason. Uh, I ain't today or am I ever saying anything directed towards trying to be divisive or too aggressive or whatever the case may be. I'm all about solutions. So I evaluate shit how I see it and then try to come up with a solution. So my only singular stance is I personally believe that black love is at an all-time low. And if you're not creating children out of love, then you're taking a risk. And if you're not birthing children into a loving environment with a plan, you're taking risks. When we look at the way our culture do shit, we got a lot of baby mamas, baby daddies, and strained relationships. And as a result, we got all kind of violence, all kind of poverty, and all kind of bullshit, more than everybody else. So we marry less than everybody else, and our children going through more than everybody else. This is a simple 2 plus 2 moment for me. If we marry less and have worse relationships than everybody else, we got most single family households and we going through the most. There's got to be a correlation here.
Hey yo, can I just ask you one question, bro?
Absolutely.
Where you getting these facts from? That's all I want to know, bro. I'm just asking that simply. Where you getting it? Where you getting this from? Is you getting this from what you see around you,
Okay, so
or
so
is
so
this
so
like?
I'm gonna have to break a rule right now. I'm gonna have to break a rule right now. Hopefully, you forgive me, and I'm gonna answer a question with a question. Are you asking me that because you don't think that the most single parent households come from our community?
Nah, basically, I'm asking you this because I feel like this something you guessing on, or this something you just only seeing and you not knowing that is this a real fact. So I'm
Okay,
asking
so
and you
so I'm
guessing.
asking you, do you not think that our people have the most single parent households? Is that something you don't believe?
No, I don't believe that.
Oh well, see, that's where we at right there. Then it don't even. What I say past that point doesn't matter because you don't agree with the initial information. So then at that point, there's nothing I could say other than we could go have a Google moment and see what we come up with. I personally, from my personal perspective, I don't see any other race calling, uh, except for maybe certain Mexicans that hang with us. I've never seen any other race refer to their woman as a baby mama or a baby daddy.
But are
I've
you
never.
around those other races to see this? Is what I'm saying. So how
Yeah.
can you say that if you're not around
I-
all these other races? You
Well,
hanging with other
well,
races on the daily?
well. You asked me
Don't
a
it stay?
question. You gotta let.
Don't it stay
You
in
asked me.
Wisconsin?
What you say, Ray?
I say, don't you stay in Wisconsin or someplace
I
with a bunch of
stay.
white people?
I stay in Wisconsin, where it's a smorgasbord of different races. Somebody asked me earlier what was my previous profession. Uh, I put it to you this way without incriminating myself. My hustle was international. I didn't hustle out my city. That to me was small time. So all my money got made on the road. I didn't out of the 50 states we got, I done got money in at least 30 of them. So I've been around a few blocks. I'm a culture dude. My hustle is other people. So in order for me to make money, I have to be able to network with every race. So that's what I was doing. So that's where I'm getting my information from. And I have friends from every race now. And I just personally, in my 45 years on the planet, I don't see other races referring to their women is either she my girlfriend or my wife. I don't hear no other races saying baby mama and things of that nature. And I don't see them, usually from other races, not always. When I see my friends with a woman that's pregnant, 90% of them marry that woman. Once they put a baby in her, they marry her. Does that mean they're better or it always works? No. It's just about a mind state. That's all I'm addressing. It's just a mind state.
How many of those people still together to this day? How many of your
I
friends that
currently,
got married is still together to
I
today?
currently, I currently don't have any divorced friends.
What you say?
But I currently don't have any divorced friends. But I don't even see like to me,
So all your friends is married. Everybody married, happy with kids.
I said I currently don't have any divorced friends. Now, that don't mean I got 50,000 friends either, but I'm just saying I don't currently have no friends that recently got divorced or no shit like that. They either been with the girl they with for a minute or they been married for a minute. Them just the circles I be in. I didn't switch my circles in the last 5, 6 years. So 5 years ago it might have been different. And I ain't even saying nothing like my bottom line is make better choices about who you have. who you choose to have a child with, so the child could be better off. So I don't understand what we contending about that statement.
Hey, I know I'm not everybody, but I had my first child and I was staying with my girl in Section 8. But that shit pushed me to get better. Me having that child.
Thank you, man. I needed to hear that, Stu.
Bingo, Stu. I feel like it's all about the person and what they want to do in life. If they want more, they get more. Whether it's a child involved. I had my first child. I was 24. I was a hustler and all that. I got out the game and got my shit right. At 31, I'm golden. Well, I would say golden, but I'm doing okay for myself. Damn near okay for me, not only for me, but my wife and her kids. So it's I don't know.
Then that makes it not selfish because you wanted better. That's the point. But there's people out there that will just that they're living in misery and are have no drive or intention to get out the hood or get out of their situation, and they're having two, three, four kids.
But that's
What
on the
about they
person.
can't get out the
And
hood?
it's
Hold
What if they
continuing
can't?
the cycle.
Wait. What if they can't get
I'm
out the
talking
hood?
about the people not
I'm
trying.
talking about what if they can't get out the hood? If they keep trying but they can't.
Okay, so
Like
if
That's
on
they
not
some
who
can't
I'm
old.
get out
Wait,
talking
the
wait, wait,
hood,
about.
wait, general,
It's
general. I'm
rich
not talking to
people
you,
that
general.
miserable though, 50. What we
Right.
talking about?
You know what
It's
I'm saying?
rich people miserable with kids.
Right.
Everybody
Right.
in
But
the hood not miserable. That's crazy, man. That's that narrative right there. Just I don't know,
that's
bro.
no,
Maybe
man.
who
because I
said
came
that?
from this shit, it feel different. But that's just that's weird to me, bro.
I feel like y'all looking for smoke, bro. Because like the
Nah,
No,
bottom,
bro, it ain't about
hold
no,
that,
on, hold
no,
man.
on, hold
no,
on,
no.
hold on, bro, hold on. The
Right.
bottom line
I
is
was
this
trying to
right
talk.
here.
I was trying to
Oh
talk
well,
before you was
shit,
trying to talk.
uh,
But you just
bro.
try to overtalk us, bro. I hate you do when you do that, bro. That's why I don't like being on the stage with you because you try to push your narrative, bro. Don't try to push your narrative on us, bro. For
Hey,
real.
look, look,
That's what
look,
you
look, look, look,
doing,
look, look, look. Look, it wasn't no secret that you don't like me, brother. And I'll be honest with you.
bro.
I'll be
It,
honest.
it,
I'm,
it,
I'm gonna be
it, it,
honest with
ain't, it
you.
ain't, it
I'm
ain't. I
gonna be
don't like
honest
you.
with you. You
I
could
hate. I
not
don't
like
like
me as
you.
much as you want.
Wait.
I'm still gonna be
It's not. I don't
the
like you. It's
You
not. I don't
don't,
like
and
you,
that's fine.
bro.
You
No.
don't, and that's
It's
fine.
not.
You
It's
don't
not. I
have
don't like
to.
you. It's the way
You
that you.
don't
It's the
have
way you
to.
try to push your fucking
You
narrative
don't have
on us, bro.
to.
And I don't like
No,
that
I
shit,
ain't
bro.
pushing nothing. I'm giving my
Fuck out of
opinion,
here.
and you don't like my
You a
opinion. That's
question.
your
He
problem.
asked you a question. You asked him a question.
That's your opinion. I'm giving my opinion, and you don't
That's
like
what you
my
do,
opinion. That's your problem.
You do this shit all the time. You spin
That's
shit when
your
I tell you
problem,
you
Come
bro.
on,
wrong,
That's
nigga.
50.
your problem.
Fuck out of
Come
here.
on, y'all. Y'all OGs, man. Come on, OGs. Get it
Oh, I'm
together.
just
Man,
saying
can't
that's
even
your
spin,
problem.
man. Hell no, man. Y'all
Come
need to
on, you
take this
guys.
away
Let's
this
keep it
Bust a
clean,
bullshit,
leg,
bro.
guys.
y'all. Come
Let's keep
Real
on.
it
shit, bro.
clean. Let's keep it clean, guys.
Hey man, he be on this bullshit, pushing this narrative, bro. Then when a motherfucker asks him a question, he asks a question with a question, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Answer the question, bro. He always do that shit. That's why I say I want to talk to him, bro. When he on the stage,
You
bro.
don't then
Cause
don't talk to me. If you don't want to talk to me, then
he ain't
don't.
never give up.
If you
He
don't
ain't
want
never
to
give up
talk to
on
me,
that
why
on that
keep
narrative,
forcing
bro.
yourself to
Real
do it?
shit, bro. On the
If
real,
you
bro.
don't want to talk to
You weak
me,
as hell,
why
man.
keep doing it?
Bust a
Hey,
leg.
You weak as hell with that
Come
bullshit,
calm
on,
bro.
down,
y'all. Stop.
50, 50, 50. Calm down, It's all right.
Oh man,
Smoke
I'm tired
boogie.
of that bullshit, bro. When he
It's
asks
all
a motherfucker a
right.
question, bro, it ain't alright, man.
But
Cause that shit bullshit,
we,
bro.
we rocking
Being
though,
lovely,
B.
man. Bro, that being lovely, man, y'all don't know, bro. It's this shit, bro. Like she attacking our culture, bro. And I hate that shit, bro. She ain't even a part of our culture. And she try to speak upon some shit, bro. The fuck out of here.
Bro,
Hey,
you
who
don't
is
have to like me,
Fake
and
shit, man. Come
you
on,
don't have to
man.
like me.
I'm
It's
not
not
even
gonna
talking
change
about you,
nothing.
General. General,
You
I'm not
not
even
liking
talking
me ain't
about you,
gonna change
General.
nothing,
I'm
bro.
not even talking about you, General.
I'm
I'm not
just
even
saying,
talking
like
about
what
you,
you
bro.
doing. This ain't how bosses move. You could have back channeled me. We could have been grown men. All this shit is weird.
He ain't talking about you right now. It's
Bro,
who
you
weird.
done
is
went
he
in on me
talking
for 10
about right
minutes.
Now
What
you
the
see?
fuck?
I
now?
Now
know.
you see? You feel me? This what he do,
Yeah,
bro.
but can we?
I was
It,
talking.
but can we
No,
chill,
no,
fella? Let's
you
bring
got to
it
address.
down. Let's bring it down,
I'm not
fella.
even
I mean,
upset. I don't know what's
no,
wrong with
look,
this man.
Who
I
is
Come
he
see
on.
no
talking
problem with
about,
me, man.
50?
Hey,
Oh man, you ain't even part of our culture. You be saying some shit out your mouth. I'm
Excuse
just brothers,
me?
man. You
Excuse me?
can't,
Just
you
because I'm
man,
light
come on,
skinned
man,
does not mean shit.
man,
My daddy
bro, come
is
on, man.
black and my mama is black. I came out light as fuck. What the fuck are you talking about?
come on, y'all. Let's go, man. Keep it clean.
The fuck are you talking about? Like, come on now. Go on my Instagram. You can see my black ass daddy on there. Not part of our culture. Nigga, what the fuck?
And then this is the thing though. Yeah, you go on a rant and talk about the general, but the general ain't never came in here and disrespected none of these women. I ain't never came here and teed off on nobody. Like I got my opinion. I feel how I feel. If a man don't like
Whoa,
how I
whoa,
feel, that's fine.
whoa.
But we don't got to do all of this,
You teed off on me.
bro. The first week we ain't had a problem since then. Have we raised
No,
our voice since that first?
I'm just fucking with you. I'm
Fuck you,
Since,
I can fight.
hey, I'm throwing some cheese. I'm trying to lighten up the mood.
hey, in that first week, me and Free was punching on each other, and then we laughed about it. And I'll be honest with you, he probably one of my favorite people in the room now, cause I get him. So it's like once you get a man, all the other stuff go out the window. I get Free. He got a particular way of getting to the bottom line with your ass. So he gonna keep punching, but it's gonna be slow and deliberate. I could deal with that. At first it looked like okay, he just want to kick it off with me, and then I be around and I see okay, this is just his way. Once men understand each other, then the personal shit could go out the way. I don't got no contention with nobody in here, and I'm a nerd. I study a lot. I give my opinion. I'm willing to discuss anything I teach or openly debate anybody in a public forum about anything they think I say is flawed. I feel like men could accomplish more than that. We don't agree on something. Let's lock in for an hour and debate the topic. We don't gotta holler at each other.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then the public can decide.
What,
Yo,
what, what y'all was just talking about, bro? Because I want to get a part of
And
that.
get
Cause
facts. Get the
shit,
facts before you pass judgment.
Okay, so
right?
this is what we was talking about, Free. This is what we was talking about. Uh, it started with the BMF thing in the way Big Meech's daddy was handling him, and I said I had a problem with the way he was handling uh, Meech in the show, and then I said the reason why I had a problem with that because like if we gonna say we go outside and we see crack in the neighborhood, that means daddy put us in this neighborhood. So if the neighborhood that my daddy got me in, he's the leader of our family, and I ain't knocking him. I'm just saying if this the neighborhood he got us in and I go outside and I see shit that fascinate me every day, once I succumb to it, he can't just cut me off like that. Somebody got to work with me because y'all got me in the midst of this shit. And if I go hungry long enough, then we know what that's going to turn into. So then it came from there. And I just said that I feel like our people don't make proper preparations like other races before we have babies. I said if we had less baby mamas and baby daddies and stop making these children out of wedlock and shit, we probably have better results. And then it went up from there, back and forth, people disagreeing with that. I said I think black people uh, have more babies out of wedlock than other races. People said I cooked the stats, and that ain't true. So it just been a back and forth about that.
Hey, General, check my PTI. Well, just you know what? Just PTI real quick. That's how Meech them coming.
hey, General.
Yeah.
Bro, hey, I fuck with you, bro. You cool. I respect your opinion, bro. But it's like every time somebody don't agree with the narrative you push, bro, you always try to make it like they don't like you, bro. Like I just want to know, like, why you feel like that, my boy.
Okay. Now, check this out. You now watch this. You have already stressed. A few minutes ago, you told me you don't agree with my narrative. I clear cut asked you, did you agree with my narrative? And you said no, right?
Right.
Now, Steve-O, how many times me and you done locked up? At least 10 times me and you done locked in, right?
For sure.
Have we ever argued?
Nah, cause I ain't even going. I
Hold,
know
hold,
how
hold,
you
hold,
is.
hold, hold. Yeah, just walk with me for a minute. So
I'm with you.
what I'm saying is, you just said, how come when somebody agree with me, I act like they don't like me?
No,
Free
no, no. I
frequently
said when they
goes
disagree, that now they
right.
disagree with the narrative. You know.
That's the same thing. When they don't agree with me, when they disagree with my okay. So you just told me you disagree with me, and we didn't get into it. You've
Right.
told me 1,000 times you didn't. We come in here for me and you to disagree and lock in. We be looking for each other like, where's Steve at, nigga? Let's get it. So we know the general don't have a problem with being disagreed with. I have a problem with not being heard, and then you go on me. Like, we don't have to agree, but we could still be men. I don't have to yell at you and tell you every time Steve-O come around, you bullshit. No, bro, you just don't agree. It's cool. You can say, I done heard people say, somebody said before, General, I usually rock with you, but I ain't going with you on this one. Okay, shit, that's fine. I'm here for that. My favorite discussion I ever had in this room, bro, is when it was you and Free against me, and I kept coming, and y'all was putting up lumps on me, and I was lumping y'all ass back, and then I came in the next day looking for y'all. And then I told Free, I said, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch Steve-O by himself. Free, I ain't fucking with you. I'm gonna get your boy by himself. See, bro, I rock with y'all. I'm here because I rock with y'all. I don't got no problem with nobody. I just remember the day that I left this room last time, it was Buddy did the same thing about the Michael Jackson thing, and it turned into something. So it's like we could disagree without falling out.
But like some people look like real passionate about shit, bro. So like I understand your side. I understand. You know what I'm saying, bro? Side. Like he real passionate. So, everybody take shit different, bro. So I just learned to just try to respect everybody's space and get them.
I thought Meechner was Crips though.
They is.
Nah, them niggas up there throwing up. They ain't throwing up Crip.
They gangster crip or some shit like that. They not 6 O's, so the signs and shit gonna be different.
That's
Well,
GD.
Free. Well, Free, that's cutting them. It didn't get funky to the point where we don't fuck with each other till later. It used to be well known. That's cutting them.
Yeah, but you go in some of these rooms, them niggas like that and that ain't got nothing to do with each other.
Oh
And
yeah,
it
that's that new wave shit. That's the new wave shit. But if you look
right.
at the history, that's cutting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. When you
it's
look
like,
at the history of GDs and Crip, it's definitely a lot of similarities in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
bro, that's cutting them. I was in St. Louis, and they tell you that's cutting them. They'll tell you we fuck with y'all. Y'all cutting them. It just we trip a lot harder down here than y'all do. In
Right.
St. Louis,
I heard that
it's
too.
every
I heard
block.
that too before, General. Yes, I heard that too. What you just said.
Yeah, I was out St. Louis, bro. That was like I've been in some gutters before. Baltimore and St. Louis was the only two places that scared me. St. Louis kind of scared me. I was out there for a week, but it was like they go off the colors, bro. So like you could stay on one block. The first half of the block be blue Crips. The second half of the block would be the orange Crips. So it's like you can't cross that middle line or you might get shot type shit. Like, bro, this too
Orange
contentious
Crips
for me.
is crazy, bro. I ain't ever heard of that. That's different.
They say
Hey,
that
bro,
boy.
look.
They say that boy Nelly was out there getting busy.
Hey,
Go for
look,
that.
when Nelly first came out, that's when I went to St. Louis, right? We went out there on some bullshit. But I was out there for like a week. And we pulled up at the stoplight with fam who we went to go see and shit. And we got the music bumping and shit. We in the little van, and another motherfucker van pull up next to us. Now I could tell from the energy between the two of them that it was some. And then dude like 1 second, man. Dude was like, what's going on? And then he said, what up? And then just a head nod. Then he say, he had all goals in his mouth. He said, I see you just got back. Said, uh-huh. He said, I see you got your family with you too. No, he said, I see you got your people with you too. He said, uh-huh. Then the light was still red. He looked at him and smiled and said, don't be no fool, and ran through the light. And everybody in their joint had orange rags on. And I'm like, who the fuck is them? It's like, they on the next block over. They Crips too, but they rock under the orange. I'm like, orange? They're like, yeah, we don't fuck with them. How you one block over and y'all killing each other, bro, with different colors and shit?
I mean, hey, general, but that's how it is. That's why like the culture be so different. And like when I stayed in LA, bro, like that's why niggas can't like in other places over here on the East Coast. You can down there stand on corners down there everywhere and sell drugs. You can go to other neighborhoods or wherever and do whatever you doing. Bro, you can't go outside of your block over there really unless you fuck with these other people. Like it's like from red light to red light, bro. They beefing like you can't stand outside. You get shot at. Like it's just different, bro. That shit territory. That's like the most territory place I ever been, bro.
Yeah, it was you know what? It was cool. I left in the bathroom. It was cool. We stayed out there for a week. Man, my partner look like what you call him? If you married brother-in-law, like his little brother-in-law, they some little young white kids. They're Italian, but they always been around black kids, so they gang bang with they hat cock type shit. And so it was hot as hell outside, bro. And they got tired of walking, so they cut through the car lot trying to take a shortcut. This 1999. It was a 99 Mercury Mountaineer running. I guess they was finna let somebody test drive it. Shorty and them see that motherfucker running, open the door and feel the AC, and jump in that bitch and drive off. I just came home. I'm on parole. My partner called me, say it's important. I need you to pull up. I pull up. He say go look in the garage. I see the brand new truck with the tags on it. I'm like, what the fuck is this? He tell me the same story I just tell y'all, and then he say, man, I need you to go take this motherfucker down south with me. If we can get it down south, they got 10 bands for us. Man, I'm on parole, bro. Fuck it. We left that night. We put the latex gloves on. We had motherfucker follow behind us till we get across Wisconsin state lines. And we listen to we rolled 10 blunts and we smoked blunts and listened to whatever the fuck we were listening to all the way to St. Louis. Stayed out there for a week. Never sold the truck. And the dude who we went with, like a day or two after we left, somebody blew his brains out. Probably them same dudes.
Well, damn. That fucked up ending.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, because that was my first time meeting him, and he was cool as hell, man. And they called me like 2 days later and was like, my guy called me crying, talking about they got him. They got who? I can't even remember family name. I think Sonny. Like Sonny, they shot Sonny, shot him in the head. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. We was just with him. So he was supposed to sell that truck. I don't know. Somebody probably got the truck and that, whatever the fuck, man. But I never went back down that motherfucker either after that. I done drove through there, but I ain't never go back. I don't like shit like that where it's goddamn it, it's every second you gotta look over your shoulder. I don't mind a little hood, but I don't want to be nervous, goddamn it.
Today Tuesday, what you touching on tonight, General?
See, I'm on the fence with that guy. I got one. Y'all gave me a good idea last time I was in here. We was talking about that blood sacrifice shit, And since a lot of people were saying they don't really understand it or believe it, I was gonna do a full breakdown of like what's the point, where it come from, scientifically how it makes sense. I was gonna really, really break it down, but I can't decide on whether I want to do it tonight or wait till next Tuesday.
Hey, when you say blood sacrifice, like what exactly you talking about? Like you talking about as far as the industry, all right?
Yeah. We'll just say because that's where the topic came from. We was talking about the industry, but yeah, just killing people for success or advancement or gain and shit like that.
Okay.
Hey, man, I want to apologize to the stage, man, for me being loud and obnoxious, bro. Like, for real, man. You know, that shit touch home with me, bro. That shit is, like, personal, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just apologize to everybody on the stage, man.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Uh, General do be
You
coming with
good,
some,
Unc? You good, Unc?
For
yeah,
sure.
yeah. General do be coming with some shit. You know what I'm saying? He be coming with some shit, and I don't know if as us just being on some normal shit. I don't know, like, is it something up with us? You know what I'm saying? That we can't accept another way of looking at certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I remember when me and him had got into it. You feel me? It was like, what? Like, bro, that shit don't make no sense. But then,
Over
like,
Obama.
nah, we weren't talking about no Obama. That was, I don't give a fuck about no Obama. Hell, nah, we was talking about we was talking about like some street shit and some like the community type of shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we gotta like agree to disagree, or like just sit back and try to understand this shit. Cause he gonna keep hitting you with, you know, points. You know what I'm saying? Like you you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's with any motherfucker. We just gotta sit back and try to listen and try to understand shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about if he right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't about that. It's about just opening up and you know what I'm saying and really like you know what I'm saying like just if you get what I'm saying, I don't really know how to you know what I'm saying.
It's like I get what you're saying. It's kind of like a
Just hearing
two-way.
somebody else's point of view. Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like a two-way street, bro. Like you just gotta try. Like when you in a debate with somebody, you just gotta try to see both ways, and y'all try to come to common ground, like you say, to agree to disagree type shit. So like I think like in most argument, if you and the other, well, just say debate, if you and the other person can come to common ground, then everything will make sense for both sides. Like you gotta try to see shit both ways. That's how I be surviving out here. I try to see shit both ways, bro, you know.
Or, or if I don't agree with it, fuck it, I just don't agree with it. I hear you. I hear you, my nigga. You feel me? But that don't mean I
Yeah,
got it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Like Steve, it's not a two-way street with him. Bro, like you gotta like, all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he go, if you like, if you he go keep going, bro, cause he got so much information. You know what I'm saying? He gonna keep.
I got a lot of information too, so like
But see,
I can come to common ground with him. Me and him always
this
come to common ground, right or wrong, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, no, we see the and what I'm saying is like what I was saying to the brother 50, if that's your I think it's 50. I don't want to say your name wrong or disrespect you. I don't like
No,
I
that's
don't
it.
got okay. If I whatever I said that threw you off, bro, my apologies. I'm not here for that. Like I really if you just look at my MO, the name of my shit is called Misinformation Nation. The only purpose why I exist, bro, is to take these things that piss people the fuck off that they refuse to look at and say we gotta look at it. That's who I am, bro. So like it's gonna always be that thing that bug you about me if that's what it's doing because I'm only here for that. I'm here to take the things that we too comfortable with and say, we gotta look at that. I'm here to say fuck rap music. I'm here to say why we still rocking Jordan. I'm here to say no more baby mamas, call her a queen. I'm here for that. So we gotta iron it out And then if I'm wrong, you gotta show me your point. Don't get mad at me, just show it to me. I'm gonna listen, but I'm here to show to say how we been thinking ain't right. That's my whole reason why I exist, God. It
See,
ain't
look,
nothing towards nobody.
see, look, General. But when a motherfucker do that, you gonna go back in the lab, and you gonna go find some more shit. You gonna go find some more shit, and it's like, look, hey, I found this. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna like. Steve might think that you can come to a common ground, but that's not gonna happen, bro. Cause like you the type of dude, you got your mind made up. You feel me? Like if you feel that shit, like you gonna go with your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't
Hey,
know, free
hey,
if
hey, hey, General. The
go
thing
ahead.
is, man, like what I didn't like, bro, is like he tried to do right by his kids, bro, and you made him be the bad guy, bro. He's not the bad guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wish I did listen to my parents, bro. I swear to God on my life, bro. You know what I'm saying?
And you know what? Okay, see now, when you say that to me as a man and as your brother, I felt that and I respect that. So now here's how we could grow because I'm just harsh. That's not what I was trying to say. So you're right about that. So that's not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is, like I just said, I always want to look at the other side. He was doing the right thing, but is there some things that
Ooh,
he did wrong that led
hold
to that
on,
situation?
hold
So
on.
that's where I was coming from.
Let me touch on that. Who was doing right by their kids?
Talking about he was talking
The
about the
father.
BMF father was trying to do right and
That's
just
cap. That's cap. That nigga did that. They had that nigga on. You know he bought their house. That house was in his name. He know them niggas ain't never had no job. What you mean, bro? That nigga was with the shits, bro. Fuck all that documentary shit, bro. That's why them niggas took that time, bro. Cause they had a lot of people around them, bro. That you feel me? They had a lot of people around him, and that house in fucking what Miami? What was the White House? That bitch was in his name. Now, where you think your kids got that bread from? You knew what the fuck was going on, bro. Them feds had that nigga dead to the wrong, bro. That nigga in that paperwork. Now, if we going off documentary, if we going off the TV show, and try to, you know what I'm saying, try to make it seem like the father, but in reality, bro, them people know what the fuck was going on, bro.
We probably ain't
Uh,
got to that
Hey,
part yet, though, free
hey, free.
on there.
Hey, in the beginning, bro, he didn't want his kids to sell no drugs, bro. He
Exactly,
didn't.
free
He didn't,
in the
bro.
beginning.
He didn't. When
That's
Reese
a
that
bought
Yeah,
that's
that
I'm
the,
house,
saying
look,
we
look,
probably
look,
ain't
look.
got to that
Hey,
part
no,
free,
yet.
no.
hey,
That's a,
free, hey, free.
so
Reese bought that house behind his daddy back for his mama, bro. The house they stayed in. Remember, he came in and said, "Man, I bought this my motherfucking house." You know what I'm saying? When you start talking like that, bro, man, come on, man. You ain't got no respect for your parents, bro. But he loved his mama.
a
He didn't have
fifth.
no respect for his daddy.
I agree with you. I agree with you. With if we're looking at this shit, the
Yeah, mama
documentary.
ain't have no respect.
Yeah, hey Ray. But come on, fifth, nigga, we from the same place. We know back in it. We know, bro. Like it growing up, our people knew what the fuck we was doing, bro.
Hey, no free. Free.
My daddy
Me and
wouldn't
my
take that
my
shit, my nigga.
grandparents, they and my dad didn't agree to none of the shit I was selling drugs free. None of that shit, bro. He might knew what I was doing, but he didn't agree with that shit, bro. He told me every time, you gonna go to jail, bro, somebody gonna kill you. He kept telling me that, bro. And my OG.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
I choose, it's my choice. It's my choice I made, bro. Because like I said, bro, I'm buying my own shit. You
See,
feel me?
we saying the same thing, but I just want to land this real quick, 50, so you can see what I was trying to say, and then I'm through with it from that aspect. But my point is, okay, we still can't ignore certain shit, and that's why I was hitting that. Like, okay, once we in this environment, he trying to make the best of the situation, but we still in this environment. So I'm gonna pick up bullshit, and he gotta know I'm gonna pick it up. So you can't really just be like, fuck you, you little drug dealer. When the only reason why I know about drugs is because this the neighborhood you got me in. So the father can't be exempt from some responsibility of where he have his children at. Now, once he there, we can't say he didn't try. I ain't saying that, but the children got no say so in what environment they're gonna grow up in. So somebody got to, we got to. It hurts to say granny or mama or daddy or whoever, but we got to, somebody got to eat that responsibility. Who got this kid here?
And that's why I say, man, sometimes you don't have a choice, bro. The parents didn't have a choice, bro. That's what they had to
And
do.
that was me who asked free. I was like, damn, why she ain't moved? And then you say she couldn't. I don't
Yeah.
get it, but
And then
I hear it.
I'm rocking with that though. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Okay, I got that. I got that. I got that. I'm rocking with you on that. But why we still have to look at the other side. The child didn't have a choice. The child didn't have a choice to be raised in that environment. The child never, nobody is sitting around at 8 years old with like, you know what, one day I'm gonna be a crack dealer. Like you just being a child. And then you get outside and you see what these environments had to offer, and a lot of kids gonna succumb to them, no matter how hard the parents try. So I'm saying somebody still have to eat that responsibility for who put the child in this place. The parents don't get off the hook for that, even though they tried, even though they meant well. You still can't. Somebody got to, because the child is a victim.
Gun say the father built the house. Uh, that's why they didn't leave. So see, yeah, it's things like that, bro. That like it is what it is. Like it just is what it is, bro. Like I don't know, like the real environment they had because back then they said the father had a good job working at GM or we was working at Ford. You know what I'm saying? Some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he
But
was working at gym. The economy was crazy in Detroit back then. They had plentiful jobs for black people back then. It was a different time, you know, versus like now. But yeah, go ahead.
General, is it a certain thing? Is it a certain? So you saying it's a certain thing that parents can do to keep their child away from certain things?
Well, I'm not. See, and that's the thing. Beautiful question. I appreciate that. I'm not even speaking it. It seemed like it's concrete. This is just my opinion. I'm not speaking in absolutes. I'm speaking in probability. I just think from a logical perspective, a child. If two people meet, I give you two scenarios. I meet a woman and you meet a woman. Now I meet the woman. You the guy with the job that's more responsible. I'm still the young minded playboy type. So we go out kicking it. We both meet two friends. Now I'm the guy who I just want to fuck. Now we both make a baby with these women. You work your job. You bought your house. You got a good income, and you got your mind right. You marry your woman and have y'all child. I still run the streets, pop bottles, and party, and I got a baby mama. I just feel like through the gate, you gave your child better potentiality to win. That's all I'm saying. Nothing's concrete. But if you start out the right way, the child got better potentiality to win. He got both parents, he got influence, he got stability. There's more things that can stop he or she from getting caught up.
And part of the problem was I was saying it's selfish to be the other guy, bringing your child up in the bad situation, and it got kind of personal.
Well, those are some harsh ass words, and then free said the right thing. Like some of these spaces hurt to look at, and I get that. Some of these spaces hurt to look at because then it's like, so this what you saying about us, and then that takes on a whole life of its own. But I think until we willing to look in those spaces and say, yeah, we dropped the ball on that. If we don't, we gonna keep ending up what we got.
Exactly, because I'm speaking on my own experience as well. My parents didn't bring me up in the best situation. My parents weren't even together when I was born.
So did that steer you into doing other things, or you feel like you would have found
I
your way?
mean, I don't know. I don't know because I wasn't brought up in a great environment, so I don't know what my decisions would have been if I was, you know?
Yeah, but did you come across certain people that really had good homes? Because I did. I came across some people out there, in the streets that was really like faking it, and I knew they was faking, and we're really.
Of course, of course.
So that's where we at.
But like statistically, like you gotta know that people that are brought up in bad environments are gonna continue the cycle.
Here you go with the Kareem. That's the
But
Kareem.
but hey though, look, free.
That's just I don't deal with this the numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I see.
Well,
Look,
Okay,
let me
okay.
let
It's
me
more
say this.
often than not.
Okay, I see. Like where I'm from, I see the most people that came up with the 2 parent homes. Most of them turned out to be the worst people. But that's just what I see.
okay. Did you hustle, Steve-O?
I'm always hustling, bro. I ain't never worked for nobody. My family got businesses, so I ain't never. I'm
Yeah,
all
okay. I'm saying no,
like.
I ain't trying to say it like that. I'm saying, did you ever hustle illegally? It ain't gotta be currently. I'm saying it could have been 30 years ago, any of that shit.
No.
You said no?
What's the left?
'Cause
Hell
What's the
nah.
left?
What you
Hell
say, Uncle
nah.
Doc
What you
Sam?
talking about? But we get it.
so
Rock with us.
I did. I
so
did. I did what I
okay,
was.
Allegedly.
Plead the
there
fifth.
we
Allegedly.
go. There we go. So now my question is free, why?
Uh, with me, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It was because it was what everybody else was doing. I was straight. I was decent, but if the first opportunity that was brought to me to make some bread to do the things that I wanted to do was to hustle. So it was where I was put at, and then the only thing you gonna come across is that. So I didn't have to
You just
do it.
proved my Kareem statistic.
Okay, hold on, Queen. Hold on 1 second, Queen. And I promise I'm finna let it go. 1 second. So now the thing is, were you from a 2 or 1 parent household?
Uh, shit, one parent household.
Uh, mother or father, if you don't mind me asking.
Uh, I was with at that time. I was with my father because that's where the shit was at. So
That's what.
if I would have stayed with my OG, uh, if okay, so it was like at first it was like my OG
You what?
moved to the
Yes, yes, ma'am. So the reason why I say that is because like either way it go, you could do it the same way. Because if you say it was just my father and not my mother, okay. So for most young black men, it's just not an absolute, just my opinion for most young black men. Like when you around your mother, it's like it's hard to break mama heart. So young black men do everything to try to stay on the right level with mama because you don't want to break mama heart. So you're gonna hide things, cut corners. You don't really want mama to see. So and if it's vice versa, then it's usually the father who's the disciplinarian. So you're trying to duck that. So what I'm saying is, when one parent is missing, something's always gonna be missing out that household. That's not being taught. Not saying the other parent can't do well and all of that shit. I'm just saying something's gonna be missing. So you in a dangerous environment, only one parent in your ear, and then you go outside and you see things that you desire. All of that is a formula, is all I'm saying. That's a recipe. That's a recipe that was if it didn't work, put it to you this way. If it didn't work for the worst, it wouldn't be this way. Most of us agree that they set this shit up. We agreed on that part earlier, that this is a thing that was set up by the powers that be, or whoever you want to call it.
See
Okay,
that
so
that's why I'm rocking with you at. You feel me? Not on I really don't think it's about the parents. But if we want to talk about the system on what led you to that point, now that's why I'm rocking with you at.
Hey,
okay,
General. Let me
yeah.
ask you one thing. When you saying the system, like, okay, for example, is you saying like as far as like I'm gonna just say welfare, because I be hearing a lot that welfare broke up the, you know what I'm saying, most of the black family homes by making, like, the woman can't get the money if the man inside the house, you know what I mean? So like I want that's a,
Yeah, see, so when I say the system, I'm talking about the whole process. The from the part that even has us thinking that uh it's okay to make a baby with somebody you're not gonna spend time with for a long time. Like it's a thought process, it's a system that teach us to party, value the wrong shit, child support, uh all of that, food stamp, section 8, all of that shit was a design. And so that's what I mean when I say the system, the whole thing. It was put together to work against us. And so the only thing I'm saying, if we could agree that there's a system put together to work against us, then we have to say, if we look around at the results, we have to say the system has been effective. So then that really solidifies my whole discussion that the way that we've chosen to accept life ain't right for us. If it was the way we were supposed to do things, it wouldn't be working out so bad.
okay, look, so you saying the system, so like why we putting all the blame on having two parent homes in the black neighborhood if you saying the system already against us? So like how we supposed to do it, you know what I mean?
Okay. So, because the system is what teaches us not to value the relationship. So I'm saying, yeah, there's a system put in play. But if we ain't willing to talk about what the system has done to us, how we gonna get out of it?
I get
And,
that.
and right, so that's what I meant. So when he come with his shit, bro, we got to work on ourselves and be able to take certain shit in. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I noticed. Whatever he come with, just hear it out and understand it. And now I go on from this point on. Now I'm watching shit. Now, even if I don't agree with what he say, it's still in the back of my mind. So if I look at certain shit, bro, do you know how many things I have seen, bro, since then, since meeting this dude, where shit do make look a little fishy, bro. Even if I like, nah,
Nigga,
look,
free,
you
bro. I'm there with you, damn fool. My fault.
no, go ahead, bro. Elaborate.
Nah, I said I'm there with you, man. The shit that I don't want to look at, my nigga. Like, why in the fuck is this shit popping up right now, my nigga? You feel me?
Dick Gregory say, once you put the magic glasses on, you can't take them off. They used to be his saying all the time. So I be like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. So the only thing I want to get y'all to do, anybody, is just look. Don't believe me, just look. And then if you see what I said, just do what Free just said and be like, man, sometimes I don't believe that bullshit. But every once in a while, this nigga hit a home run. That's all I'm on, bro. I ain't trying to fuck with nobody or steer nobody in the wrong direction. I just think it's a couple things that we be missing. And we scared to look. If we look, this should be monumental, bro. That's all I be trying to do.
Hey, General, you said it was designed to keep us where we at, right? So how do we have? I'm going back to what you said, right? How is it that we have a chance that's designed to keep us where we at? You feel me?
Right.
Like,
Okay. Go ahead.
and that's a hard pill to swallow. You know what I'm saying? That we forced to be in these situations, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. We don't want to get out. We want to get out, but we forced to stay here, man. Like back in the '70s and in the '60s, man. It was hard, bro. It was hard. Look over America, man. You know what I'm saying? What they designed to destroy us, bro. And really, we made a lot of money out of it. You know what I'm saying? Once they found out we made a lot of money out of it, then they start locking us up behind. You feel me? Because they want to destroy our community, so we start making millions and taking care of the community. You know what I'm saying? Even though we was selling it to certain our people, man. You know what I'm saying? We was poisoning our people. In reality, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the harsh come behind that. We hurting our people, but a lot of people back then they was getting money. They was helping their community though. You know what I'm saying? So when they found out we can make millions of dollars and we doing good in the community, that's when they came in and made a law and then locking us up, man. So they took the black men away from the black woman, you know what I'm saying, and the kids. You feel me? And the women, and they provided projects and welfare, you know? WIC came from Black Panther movement, man. The government took that and made it their own. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm rocking with you 110%. I'm actually glad what happened earlier happened because I've been felt the tension with me and you being on stage, and like now, I just see like Free came through. That's why I say I fuck with Free because he got a way of getting people to understand things, and I learned to love that about that brother. And so like he came through and said it's just passion. And even Steve said that. And so now I'm listening with a different ear and I can hear it in your voice. It's just passion. So you need to know about the general. I come in peace, bro. Nothing personal. I'm rocking with everything you just said. So now my flip side is everything you just said was a buck. Where I'm at with it is now we have to be willing to we got to deal with that. This is a war. Ain't no victims in a war. It's only casualties. So we got to switch our mind frame and stop saying like, "Oh man, it's just what they did to us." You motherfucking right, it's what they did. Now what we gonna do about it? We got to come up out of it. We can't keep saying it just is. Okay, we identify the problem. The white boy got the jump on us. All right, now we got to get some get back. So to answer your question without running on, how do we deal with that? What we doing right now. Information is the only real currency. We have to be willing to talk about it and deal with it and take blame where it go. And then we'll grow.
You know what I like about this room, man? We already doing it, man. We already thinking about the future, our grandkids, our great grandkids, man. When Chico, Stu, and everybody on the stage, we start talking about LLC, financial freedom, and all that stuff, bro. That opened me up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have to go back selling drugs. It's another way, man. Just got to invest my money properly, bro. I got to be wisely with how I spend my time and what I do. You know what I'm saying? So I commend everybody here, man. We doing the right thing, man. It's just certain situations is touchy, bro. And then, like you said, like I got to, like and that's, I'm big on this, agree to disagree, and I just didn't do that, man. And that's my fault, man. And I fell off the horse, man.
Hey man, you ain't fair. You stood up tall. You know why? Because you was a man. You came right back and said, man, to the whole room, I ain't have to go that route. You ain't say no sucker shit. You just say as a man, I ain't have to go that route. Hey man, I'm with you. Right now, if you get into a fist fight, I'll break his jaw for you. I'm with you. I ain't man. Look, we here to grow. Let's learn. Let's be black men and black women. I don't. I hate what they did to us. I hate to be having to say we dropped the ball in certain spots. But I be in all of these discussions and I notice we didn't got so used to saying what they did, we won't never talk about what we did. We gotta take some of this shit because we ain't move right in some of these situations. And now we in a mind frame where we think that fucked up movement is the way to move.
But the fact that we've become aware is the first step towards bettering our futures.
I'm gonna keep saying we got to re-up, re-educate, reevaluate, reactivate. And where Steve will go? I ain't done with you, brother.
All right, here, bro. I'm trying to get right quick.
Yeah, yeah,
You got it
yeah.
right get you, bro. I'm
You
trying
thought
to
you
keep
thought the
up.
brother 50 got you off the hook. I ain't done with you yet, bro. You know, me and you, we can go a couple rounds.
I'm here for it, bro.
Yeah. Hey, free. You
Let's
know
get
it.
the content going, bro. I don't want to hear shit for free. Let me and you,
You
nigga.
know
Don't try
free.
to ask for nothing.
You say you don't want to hear shit for
Nah, don't
free.
be trying to get free to help you, bro.
You don't want to hear shit for free.
You know, man, free packs you up a few times, bro. So I
Yeah.
don't, you try to get on his
Oh.
side there. He be,
Hey
ain't right.
man, hey. I always had this story about that one time when I walked two men down. Oh, oh shit. Hold on. I done lost the L. Hold on, Steve-O. I take everything I just said back. What a motherfucker.
I don't know
I
where
don't
you get them
want
outfits from, bro. But they need to start helping you dress it up, bro. I'm gone.
it. I don't want no smoke if I can't get no smoke. What the fuck? Damn.
No, I'm here for it. I'm with you, bro. Do what you do.
Nah, you know I ain't talking about shit, bro. I was looking for the L. I was finna go downstairs and make something happen. What where Black go? Black disappeared on us, man.
Black right there.
Oh yeah, what we doing about Wednesday? Hey, yeah, that's what they say I could get a room, Steve. But if I do, it's gonna be called pack up session. Ain't nothing but pack ups in my room. This the walk down room. You come in there for walk downs.
Bro, with that. You gonna be the only one walking shit down, or how it's gonna go?
Man, hey man, I was taught as long as you got a fist, you can punch back. The hell? Shit, I'm there for it. But yeah, they was Black and I think who's that? Black, me, Black and Chico maybe. We was talking about doing something on Wednesdays. That'll be dope. Wednesday night.
I like that. I'm with that. We do that
So
now. All niggas gonna be ready for the opposition, man. We can't get fuck around and get walked down in our own shit now. Gotta be ready.
that's why I
Straight
say.
up.
And anybody can come with the topics too. There's just got to be though. We ain't doing no light shit. This ain't the
Right.
room for the light shit. Come with the controversy. I want
Right.
heavy
Cause
topics.
it'll look bad for you to get walked down your own shit. That's crazy.
Man, as long as you in there, I'll be all right.
I'm glad you know.
Down south, we gonna get see. That's my mission too. I'm gonna get down south out that box he in. He think he like to come through, drive by, say some slick shit, hit you with no I'm time about, and he gone.
Oh, 84, he asked you 84.
Hey, we
84,
ain't
he
doing that in
asked
the walk down room. In the walk down room, it's participation only. You got to come with the smoke, man.
oh shit,
No, I'm
84.
talking about.
Yeah, you got to
84,
come with
bring
the
your
smoke
ass
down
off mute, 84.
Damn it, boy. That's how I gotta be. Fuck it. It is what it is.
south. We definitely got to get 50 in there because
Bro,
I know
hey,
that ain't the
general,
last of
you
me
not
and
gonna
him.
find nobody on this stage more passionate than 50, bro. That's why I
I,
told you, big bro, passionate about this shit. So like,
I know. That's
you understand
cool.
what I
That's
mean?
why I say.
When you sit back and look at it, you understand what I'm saying about it now, right?
Yeah. See, see, that's me though. As soon as you give me the play, I'ma run the drill. So it like I just need my coat pulled. You
50,
tell,
it
oh,
just
he
take a nigga like me to, you know what I'm saying, break it, debunk it and break it down to him, man. You know, he don't understand unless it comes from me. Anything else, he trying to dispute it, bro. He know what I'm saying? He know how I'm coming,
Fuck you,
50. He's
Steve-O.
scared of me.
Fuck
He's
you,
scared of me,
Steve-O.
50. I'm telling you, big bro, he's scared of me. You just be glad I came
oh,
in here, bro.
come. Okay, see,
General scared of
everything
you?
in the dark come to the light. Come on now, 50. You can't go on the general like that and you be letting Steve walk you down. I walk him down in my spare
No, no,
time.
no,
Man.
no. I'm telling him you scared of me, nigga, not 50. Fuck
Oh,
you talking
please. Oh, please. Man, if you buy that here, sell you a beachfront house in Antarctica.
about?
I just I just like you to come with help. You stay longer when you got somebody else I can hit.
That's
When it's just me and you can't take nothing but about 30 minutes of it. But no, though, I felt what y'all was saying though. Like I say, I don't even be trying to be the antagonist, but I want us to look at both sides of that motherfucker, man.
Hey, who in the back door down there? Who is gone?
that hip. We know who it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, look, General. Okay, now you saying we gotta look at both sides. Sometimes I feel like you don't look at the other side, bro. You just be on your side of it now. We got kind of even playing field when you say that. Now you gotta stand on that, Brody.
Okay, so now, okay, I rock with that. But now here's my thing. It'd be hard for me to look at the other side when the other side dismissive. So now, if a man
I
say
get
to me, we jamming, we going back and forth, and a man say to me, I don't agree with that, and here's why, and he break it down for me, okay. But when it's never, and that go for both ways, and that I could be doing the same thing. When it appears to be no consideration for the other side, then it's hard for people to pay attention. So I could be guilty of that too. But that's my response to what you saying is like it be times where I feel like as soon as it come out the general mouth, it's like because y'all not y'all, but my stance be so controversial. Sometimes I feel like it's just like what, we ain't going for the tricky shit today.
Look,
Well,
see, the thing is that you know why I know people be feeling like when you throw that out there, bro, they be wanna like majority of people in this world gonna want if you tell them something, bro, they gonna want to hear something behind it to you know what I'm saying, like kind of like basically hard stand what you saying to make it feel real to them, bro. You can't just like throw shit out there and then like you gotta come with it, bro. You know that, bro. You gotta come with it to make. You gotta like. You can't tell a nigga it's a bag of money over here, bro, and then you coming back, bro. You know
okay,
you gonna have to show
so
him that money in your
okay,
pocket with that you went over there and got that. You know what I mean?
right, okay, I'm with that. So now, a lot of times I be doing it like uh, I get what you're saying. So a lot of times I be doing like some drive-by shit. It might not. You don't know how conversation gonna take. So I just throw a little jab out there. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to feel the room out, feel the people out. Maybe it's something I had on my mind. Couldn't get it off, so I'm gonna see if somebody gonna bite. So a lot of times I just start with a little jab.
So guess
And,
what?
and
Guess what? I ain't trying to cut you off, but guess what? Guess what? Majority of people here gonna think when you do that. They gonna think you throwing cheese, bro.
I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. I got uh I got a history of Springfield. I don't even know why you got a bell. I'm
Oh
he
shit!
done,
right?
Here come
he
the
done gave this
elementary
nigga
term,
any
Eddie.
type of
There
play
it is.
toy.
Let's
Don't give him
go.
nothing.
He said, I don't know why he
Now
got
nigga
that.
acting mad boring. Let's go, man. Crank this motherfucker up. Say
He
some
can't
crazy
have no
out of this
toys. Don't
world
give him
shit,
no
bro. So I can
toys.
walk your ass down, nigga. Say some crazy shit. Go ahead. I'm here
Who,
for it.
me?
See, now, I give
Yeah,
general,
you.
I give general credit though, and I be understanding what he's saying. He be saying like, cause he be talking about some shit, right? That somebody else did. You gonna say it ain't true, but then you never look at what he was talking about. So,
This guy.
that shit do be crazy sometimes.
Yeah, that's a fact, Eddie.
You
But
can't, you can't give an honest opinion if you don't know if you completely lost on the other side of what he talking about.
oh
You don't.
yeah, he definitely gonna throw some shit out there to have you lost if you ain't no quick thinker, bro. The
Well, you
nigga
ain't
know
even
how
got to
to
be a
the
quick
nigga know
thinker.
how to navigate some shit, Eddie.
You ain't even got to really be a quick thinker, but like that's like that's like how people be like, oh, I don't believe in space, right? I
Ah
think space
shit.
is in the water. I think space is in the water, right? So I can't tell you that space ain't in the water if I never looked into why you think space is in the water.
Right.
I can't tell you
There,
lying.
there we go. That there you just put general whole motherfucking existence in 30 seconds, boy. You should be my
Yeah,
PR agent.
Eddie. See, that what I don't like, Eddie. This nigga like help, bro. You just came in here and gave him something to build him out, bro. That's
Hey, hey,
crazy.
Steve can't stand for
84
nobody to
bells
be rocking
out,
with the
nigga.
general.
84 bells out earlier. Now here come Eddie. That's crazy.
Can't nobody rock with the general. But no.
No, but we had a whole example of that the other day, though.
Yeah, and that's why I be trying to say like you can't. I don't know. I be seeing it, and I be like, I understand why the person is saying what they saying, but if you never looked into it, of course it's gonna sound crazy because it's something that's that's outside of what they want you to think is normal. You know what I'm saying? So of course it's gonna sound crazy, but if you look into it, you'll probably have a better example. You'll probably have a better understanding of why he's saying what.
Well,
This
look,
green
Eddie.
pill, bro.
Eddie, once you say it, people not gonna want to lick into it unless you have good substance behind it. I mean, the average person not they if it don't like if you not having no substance behind it, they ain't gonna want to look. They gonna just think it's bullshit. Now, if you say something behind that shit, niggas gonna go look, bro. Trust me.
But you can't say it ain't true if you don't know nothing about it. You could you
Right.
could you could not believe it, but you just can't say it ain't true.
But that's what I'm saying. Give them something behind it to make them feel like it could be true, and then they gon' that's how you get them to come along, bro.
Somebody take these bells and buzzers from him.
He
This
can't
nigga,
help
this
himself. He do it
nigga
every time.
crazy.
This
Every
man
time.
is crazy.
Every time we talking about some shit that he gotta
Man,
He's
we
hey
ain't.
fucking
Hey,
bored.
free. Keep talking. Keep talking, free. See, this
yeah
what he. Keep talking. Cause
yeah
he
he want
talking about what we talking about.
yeah he wants some attention. That's all.
Why could I agree with
Hmm.
Steve-O?
Are
He
you
was he was
agree?
the
No.
Are you agreeing with people? Or are you disagreeing with General?
I disagree with General not
I
even
I
talking. I
I,
agree with
I,
Steve-O.
what?
Damn, this nigga want my body so bad.
Your
Damn.
body,
He
your
Yo.
want my
body.
body so bad.
That's
Oh
Damn.
my god, General, can you throw some out? Somebody just say something, bro. Some bullshit. Let's
Thank
just throw some bullshit content out, bro. I just want to rock out, bro. Let's keep the
Hey,
stage
no,
moving. I'm on
but
that
I'm gonna
today.
go back to what you were saying though, Steve. What the guy was just saying. Like, I need my fault, y'all. I was stuffing fries in my mouth and shit. But like,
Pause, nigga.
I'm trying to incite thought. So like, you're not supposed to believe everything I say. The last thing, because if you believe everything I say, we're not growing. I want people to say, I don't know about that. But don't say you don't know about that. just because it make more sense to disagree with me. What can you bring to the table that says I disagree with that? Like, like the other day we was talking about blood sacrifice. Springfield, that's some bullshit. I don't believe in it. Why? We never got to the why. So as long as we allow each other to live in those spaces where we could just dismiss something without even putting no effort into it, how the hell can we grow from that?
Okay, but you
It,
real quick, because you mentioned my name. You never gave me proof. I mean, you can't expect me just to go off your word. You gotta help me believe. Like you can't just say, yo, believe this because I'm telling you it's true. You gotta say, yo, look, here's something, it goes something that you can look
He
into.
just said he's
Or
trying to incite thought, not make
I'm
you
talking in
believe
Oh,
it.
general, not you. I'm talking in general.
I understand that, but you weren't listening, bruh.
I'm talking in general. That's your problem. Flavor Flav,
Oh, you got way more problems than me,
yeah,
chill
man.
she could talk in this motherfucker, bro.
You got
You
way
just
more
cut the
problems than
general
me.
off, nigga. You just cut him off. She could talk to you, nigga. Now
This
come
nigga,
with some
this
facts.
this
Here
nigga
go the
is so yo.
here go your
Yeah, you want to
chance.
be you want to be
Here go your
Bill
chance. No,
so
no, no,
bad.
no, no. Don't
Chill
don't
out,
spin.
chill out, bro.
Don't
Chill
spin.
out. I'm talking in
Don't,
general, man.
no,
General,
don't spin. Talk
gen,
intellectual
gen,
when you
gen,
talk to him. Don't talk that
general,
dumb shit.
the general. You
Talk
say you want.
intellectual.
Here we go. Here we go.
Say something smart.
This nigga want to be killed so bad. Chill out, bro. Calm down. But
Get
general,
your shit off, big boy. We
you,
waiting. Go
you,
ahead.
you, I'm saying you want me to believe something, but I'm saying you just saying believe me because this is what I'm telling you to believe. You know what I'm saying? If you say, yo, all right, I saw this right here. Go check this out. Go look into this. You know what I'm saying? You can't just, I can't just go off your word because you don't want me to go off their word, but you want me to go off your word. So
This
it's
motherfucker
like
don't listen.
it's conflict of interest, bro.
okay, so let's deal with that. Let's deal with that. Because I done heard this said a couple times, and I disagree with that thought process, and I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so if I'm in this room, it's 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 12 of us, two in the bottom, so that's 14 people in the room. The other day when you came in, it was like damn near 20 of us in the room. It was packed house. So we rocking on the topic. General saying whatever the fuck he's saying. And then whoever come in the room and find fault in what I'm saying, the burden of proof is on you. I'm standing here talking, breaking down what I'm saying. If you have a problem with my breakdown, the burden of proof is on you. You don't get the right to come in and disrupt things with no information. You got to come in and say, because if I come in this room and disagree with anyone, I'm gonna have a breakdown of why I disagree. I'm not gonna say I disagree just because that's some bullshit. No. So when you say you don't agree with what I'm breaking down, you have to be able to intelligently tell us why. And then I could go back and forth off that. I can't go back and forth off of, man, you just be on some conspiracy shit. No. What's your real reason why you don't believe me? What information do you got to contradict mine?
Right. Not feelings.
Cause
Not
I
feelings.
seen this shit happen in real life, so I know how this shit could go over dice game, bro. I see how this shit could go over dice game in real life.
I
So
don't.
if you want me to believe it was sacrifice, something like this, and you just gotta say, oh look, bro, you don't believe me? Go check this out, man. I'm saying it's no hard feelings, bro. It's never no hard feelings with me. Never. Just say, yo, go check this out. Come back. You know what I'm saying? Simple.
Hey Springfield, I think the point you missing is because he never disagreed to you. That's not nigga shit and that happened in the hood. It's the fact that you don't believe it, right? So you got to explain why you don't believe it. You saying I seen niggas die in the hood over dice games? Yeah, we all understand that. We have too. But you got to explain why you don't believe that. That's not an explanation by saying I seen the niggas die in the hood. They were first off, they wasn't even in the hood. They was in a goddamn mall or some bowling alley place. Like, you know what I'm saying? They was in a good spot. So you got that, you can't just throw that out there and then try to make him explain. We gotta have somewhere to start off at. You can't what you know what I'm saying? If you explain to him Why exactly you don't believe that? I don't believe the sacrifices because da 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 da. Now he can rebuttal that and give you. You gotta have somewhere to start off at. Start off at. We can't just start off at. I just don't believe it. Like that. That don't make no sense. You can't.
I
You
mean,
can't. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I agree with you saying. I totally agree. But you can't say, oh, for example, niggas say, yo, because I have my own opinion, that means I'm trying to disrupt the stage. That's not true. I got my own opinion, bro. So what niggas want me to just sit here and just to be a get along guy? Nah,
No,
I have my own
we
opinion.
talking about
Hold
the
on, hold
antics.
on, hold on.
But look,
No,
look.
you know, you
Hold
be
on,
having
hold on,
some
84.
disruptive ass antics. We talking
84.
about
84.
the antics.
One second. I'm not. 84.
Uh,
You supposed to be like, I don't believe that shit right there. Now let's just keep on going. I don't think so. Or hold it to yourself. I mean, got a lot of shit. But then when I do give my reasons why I don't believe it, they niggas say, "Oh, that's not good enough." That's what I'm saying, or you're,
you- you-
You never gave a reason why. Never.
That's,
But
yeah.
but
That's
look,
bro,
let me say
bro,
this, bro. Let me
bro.
say this, Springfield. Look, at the same time, like when he said that bro was a sacrifice, like come with something that can make somebody believe that it's a sacrifice. Just don't say it. You believe it was a you think it's a sacrifice, and then you come with nothing behind it. Then the other person will be able to rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? Better. You know what I mean?
I don't know if
Yeah,
you was in,
now,
but
Steve, I was in the middle of a breakdown. So we was doing a full blown breakdown.
Okay.
He came in and caught the end of it, and then he just went in. Like he started putting little antics in his PTR and shit like that. It was like
Okay.
he never even really dealt with the information. You know me, I'm gonna get to it. So like
Okay.
so if I'm coming, I'm talking about I believe it's a sacrifice. I'm giving a cold information, I'm giving science, talking about energy and blood, and then his response is, I just don't believe it. We can't have a dialogue like that.
Okay, now that make better sense, if you saying that.
that's
I
what I'm
thought
saying.
you just said it and then then nothing else after that.
Nah, it wasn't one of those drive like he said the drive-by joints. It wasn't one of those. We was breaking it down. We started off with the video, how the video just didn't add up, and that only reason why I'm really defending is because that topic right there, I could say I agree. I was agreeing with that shit. I don't agree with everything the general say. You know what I'm saying? But if I never looked into it, I'm not gonna tell him he lying. You feel me? Or that don't make he crazy. You get what I'm saying? Because there's been some
Yeah.
shit. It's some shit that I
Like
don't.
I can
That,
say it's weird. The video and how he died. That's weird that all the shit was in the
all right,
video.
Hey,
and
How
it,
he died.
and
That's
Tudo,
it.
that's
y'all. Tudo,
that's
Eddie, we can't
common
the
ground.
thing.
You might not believe it's a sacrifice, but if you can say it's weird, all right, fuck it. Then we at least we on the same page. You get what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
but before you go and just say the nigga is wrong or he's lying, you gotta have a reason why you believe that. And just saying like in that situation,
Did I
Nick,
ever say he was wrong or lying?
you said that's
But
crazy. Why does everything gotta
Springfield,
be
I
sacrificed?
told you
What?
when you be going when you come back with what you be saying, bro, just have some substance behind it, bro. Just don't tell a person you don't believe it or you disagree with it and don't have nothing behind it, bro, because that shit look crazy, big bro. I told you that a gang of times.
That's
So just come with your shit, bro, when you do that, bro.
It's got, and that's what I was trying to say. Because only on that subject, for that one specific topic, I can say we sat there, we broke down the video. I said, "Did you see the video?" Because if you seen the video and you gonna try to tell me that's not a coincidence, I can't. I don't think you can even be convinced at that point. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think you could be convinced at this point. And then that's probably where this shit just probably not for you. This conversation probably just not for you. Fuck it. You feel me? Because if you seen that video and you don't see nothing weird, that everything that played out in that video happened the next night in real life, then I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like Ray just said, that shit, he ain't gonna say it's a sacrifice, but he can at least say, yo, that was weird. And if you can't even come to that point, I don't know. You just arguing to argue at that point.
Hey, too, Eddie, when we be saying like niggas were in the hood, it don't matter because technically, if you say in the hood I mean, it's just the place, it's the people. So, like, if you can be in a place that's not the hood, but if you bring all these motherfuckers that's from the hood there, it's the hood at that time.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And then Okay, so here's my thing. Let's open this door then. Since we rocking, let's open this door then. What's the cutoff? Like we hold on one second, y'all. Like we trying to get we trying to get information. We trying to grow. And all of us as a people. This is a space. You know what I'm saying? Where we are who we are, but we are trying to figure some shit out. So what's the cutoff as far as like where are we agreeing the bullshit starts and stops? Because it seemed like to me that's where most of the problem come in at. Like we could agree like certain shit happened, but not this shit. What makes us say, yeah, I could believe it's some fuckery over here. Like like people will say like, yeah, I believe some of the motherfuckers in the industry do it, but not everybody. Why does that exist? What's the cutoff that makes us say, well, maybe some of this shit is there, but not everything?
I can say for me, cause nigga, I want to be in the industry, and you can't tell me that I'm finna sell my soul and do some stupid shit to make a motherfucking beat. You know what I'm saying? It got to be some talented motherfuckers in there that didn't do that shit.
You're not gonna tell me, right, 84. You're not gonna tell me I'm gonna sacrifice my little nephew. My little nephew, bro. Like, come, I'm gonna sacrifice my mama or people, somebody I love for fame and fortune that I can't even enjoy the shit with them with. Like,
But
that's that's
have you ever been to that point where you
bro,
at
bro. You cutting me off, bro. Chill out, chill out.
nigga, mute up, nigga? You talking
You know
out
what I'm
your
saying?
ass, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, so you know, as a nigga who loves family and do all that type of shit, for me personally, I just can't see a nigga just fucking up and up their family on some real wild corral shit like that, man. That shit just sound crazy to me, yo. I ain't gonna hold you.
Sound crazy like your background?
Hey, go ahead, rock freak.
Just ask him. He ain't never been to that point where he sat at the table, and nigga brought that shit to him. So how can you know? Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what's your reason behind it? Because you going off feelings. My brother, my nephew. There's no way I could do it. But you never been in that point where, like, hey man, we got 100 mil, man. But for you, but this shit with your nephew, man, you been carrying him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't been at that point. So, like, you going off feelings. We going off certain
He
inf-
might not really love him either.
Okay, all
Hey,
right. So hold. All right. So you say I'm gonna feel it. I haven't been to the table, but you haven't been to that table either to even say you would do it. So you're going to
okay,
feelings
so
too, bro.
hold on. I got you. I got both of y'all. I got you. So now let's look at it this way. Let's look at it this way. Uh, Cat Williams. We all seen the stand up. We all seen Cat Williams tell us about the mansion parties, right or wrong.
Right, right.
Yep.
Hmm.
Okay, so now Cat Williams just become a superstar. Overnight success. He find himself the biggest comedian in America. And so he get that one privilege that everybody been hearing about. Everybody that heard about the Playboy Mansion and the mansion parties and how it go down. So this his first invitation to the mansion party. Dip said, bitch, let's get it. He go. He walk in there and look what he told us he seen. He told us what he seen. We wasn't privy to that information. So he brought us into the secret society with him and told us what it's like. Now, he told us some famous actors was in rooms kissing men. He told us execs be making deals while snorting coke right in front of you. These are things we didn't know. So my point is this: two things. For one, do we honestly believe every celebrity that went to that mansion party like Kat was able to stand up and walk away from it? How many young celebrities went into the mansion parties and came out what they wanted them to be? We gotta assume most people because Cat Williams the only one came out and told. The other thing is, and then I'm gonna land. Right after Cat Williams told us this information, we watched them literally turn him into a crackhead right before our eyes.
Okay, I have a
So,
question. I have two questions. Go ahead.
well, hold on. So
All
what
right.
I'm saying is, just quick for you, before you ask me them questions, I need you to answer: do we honestly believe that everybody who went to the mansion parties was able to come out unscathed? And if it's all bullshit, why did they do that to him right afterwards?
One, all that section, all that shit, closed doors. That's none of my concern. Whether it's straight, gay, what happened in this section is none of my concern.
That's
Two,
not the question though. See, hold on,
oh,
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold
getting
on,
it,
hold on.
I'm getting it, I'm
No,
getting there, I'm getting
but
through your
but you
question.
can't graze over that first part though. Don't do that because you
Oh my
can't
god.
do that. That's all part of the thing. You can't say just because I personally don't care. No, it's there. That's what it is. We got to deal with it.
Okay, I could go to the projects and find gay niggas doing gay activities. Just because they rich don't mean they not gay no more, bro.
You're
It,
not
it,
answering the
it, it,
question though, bro.
all right.
I ain't cutting you off. I want you to talk, but I want you to. You be bouncing over the questions. I need you to deal with the question. Otherwise, we ain't gonna make no progress.
All
Please
right,
just answer the question.
ask you a question one more time. One more time.
Okay, so now we talking about these big ass mansion parties that just like the gateway party for the upcoming. Now, do you think that every upcoming actor and actress that went into these sacred mansion parties, do you think any of them got tainted coming in there?
I think
In other words, did any of them come in there one way and left out a different way?
if you if you partake in that activity, you was that way before you went in there, or it was on your mind.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Ain't no way in
Now
hell you
talk your
gonna do me
shit,
like
bro.
that.
Don't cut off, nigga. Get this man some substance, bro.
No,
Guilty
no,
until. Don't
no,
cut
no,
off. Let's
no,
go.
no. But you say if you missing the whole point. He's saying if you went to that party, you trying to get in the industry. At this point, your first time going there, you don't know what's really going on. You want to, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, free. All right, let me as your brother, right? Let me ask you a question.
No, we ain't doing that brother shit. Come on, let's talk, man. All that,
all right. So you
no,
straight, right? You straight, right? You're a straight man. Am I correct?
it's a fact.
All right. Can anybody make you do anything homosexually for the money or anything?
No, not that I know of, bro.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hold
fuck me, nothing to
on, free.
know of.
Hold
I'm just,
on,
That was
free.
What
crazy.
the fuck,
That
free?
was
Hold
just
on, free.
I'm
straight.
Mute
just
me up,
saying.
free.
I'm
Mute
just
me up,
saying.
Boy,
free.
you a goddamn lie, boy. There can't nobody make me do a goddamn
Oh
thing. This
my.
fact, I mean, gay, boy.
Free, hold
Okay,
on,
For
free.
no
let's
money, no nothing, boy.
let's
Free,
use that
hold on,
same logic.
buddy. You
God
Let's
damn,
use
free.
that same logic. Let's use that same logic. Let's use that
no,
same
General.
logic.
We gotta let Free get his shit off. I need to hear
I,
this, bro.
so
I ain't
what
no
I'm
fucking
saying
way you
is,
tripping over that,
what I'm
General.
saying is, this is what
Ain't
I'm
no
saying.
fucking way.
And that's what I'm saying. So if you in that predicament, right? If you in that predicament, because we was talking about blood sacrifice and all that shit. We weren't really talking about no gay shit, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, do you know exactly what you would do if it was 200 mil on the table?
Fucking right. I know I ain't doing no
You
gay
could
shit, nigga. Got me
you
fucked
See,
up.
this the game. This the game right here. I got you, free. I got you. This the thing right here. Y'all under the assumption that a motherfucker gonna walk into the party, nigga just gonna walk up to you with a bag of dicks, like what's happening, bro? It's not. This not the game we playing, bro. This not the game we playing. Listen, have you ever heard of a fucking sexual predator? That terminology exists because it's people who specialize in manipulating people into doing things sexually that they don't want to do. That's what a sexual predator is. So let's take, for instance, your 16-year-old daughter. and some 24-year-old talk her up out the pussy. Are you gonna say, well, she just wanted to fuck a grown nigga? No, you gonna fuck him up for putting his grown ass hands on your daughter and manipulating her. So people do get sexually manipulated. It
It get
happens all the
different though,
time.
General, when you talk about a grown
Coercion.
man manipulating a grown man, bro. That
yeah,
shit
No,
different.
no, no, no,
That's
no.
because
different.
these are grown.
Yeah, it is, General. That's different,
Well,
bro.
I'm gonna tell you why it's not. I'm gonna tell you
That's
why it's not.
fucked up, boy.
16
I'm
year
gonna tell
old
you why
girl
it's
don't
not.
have the mind of a grown woman, you know. So like, that's different, bro. That's a child.
A 19.
Men men
Hold
get
on. So let me respond to
assaulted
that.
too.
We got a 19-year-old dude from the trap, straight hood, gangster, getting money. He got a hit record out. They want him. He go to his first meeting. This young guy who y'all talking about who can't be manipulated because he a grown ass man. He was a grown ass man on 37th Street. Now he's a fucking fish out of water in a room full of sharks. And there's a difference. They might not manipulate him today, they might not manipulate him tomorrow, but they specialize in getting 19-year-olds to, goddamn it, end up to become rappers. So something's happening in these rooms with all of these grown men who can't be manipulated because we watching them on TV put on dresses. So obviously grown men
Just
got
saying,
manipulated.
half of them 19-year-old niggas going there with tights on anyway. So that's
Hey,
that's
what's
still
up?
that
But what
bullshit.
What's up,
about the
That
y'all?
ones
that
that don't?
bullshit.
We can't
Nah,
say everybody that got manipulated and wanted to be gay. Come on, bro.
nah,
You
but
mean
nah, hold on, General. I'm gonna go back to where Springfield and Ray was kind of like saying, bro, like if that's not you, then that's not you. I don't give a fuck what's on the table. Like if you like if that happens, bro, you had those thoughts, so that's already was in you, bro. Ain't no way nobody putting that in front of me and making me gay, bro. You got me fucked up,
Fit
bro.
acts.
Then you
Fit acts.
already that, bro. That's already in you, bro. That's not nah, bro.
Or
Bro,
what if
but
they
that's
like hypnotize you or like
what?
something in your drink or
Man,
something?
man, man,
No, like
give the
something in
fuck.
the drinks or something,
Hold,
Well,
like
see,
making
the
you
yeah,
pass
thing
Bro,
is
I
out.
though,
some
my
some
thing.
could have been in your drink, but hold on. This is what I was trying to get at.
wow.
Hold on, real quick though. This is what I'm saying though. All manipulation ain't the motherfucking same method. So here's my thing right here. I signed. I got the hit record out. I'm here to sign my 1.6 million dollar deal. I'm in the office. It's guaranteed. Wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna have 1.6 million. So now, one of the contracts in the clause is wardrobe. They're gonna have a wardrobe person on deck, and as part of my contractual stipulation, I have to use the wardrobe guy for the first year of my career. Okay, ain't no gay shit happen, but you ain't seen what I'm finna wear for my first concert, have you? See, this is what I'm saying. They don't just come with a bag of dicks. They start with subtle manipulation
But
You got
until
5 minutes
one
to get
day,
on stage and they got a fucking pink dress.
and then
Hanging
until
up.
one day you in an uncomfortable ass situation, and it's a motherfucking picture of your daughter on the desk, nigga. Either the dress or the daughter on the desk. What you want to do?
Man, fuck that dress. You got me fucked up.
Okay,
so
well
y'all.
then you got
Wait
a
a minute.
dead
So
daughter.
y'all.
Deal with it.
So y'all
Then you
think
got a
grown
dead
people can't
daughter.
get
Deal with it.
manipulated?
My thing is this though. My thing is
anybody,
this. I'm gonna use an example. It's like so. For instance, I'm gonna bring up a specific situation. The whole Weinstein thing, right? Let's use that. He had plenty of people that, right? He supposedly told them, "Hey, you want to do this movie? You want to be the next big thing? Well, you know what you got to do, right?" There's plenty of people that didn't take that offer. They didn't take it, and guess what? They just didn't make that cut, and that's it, right?
Facts.
But then there's some people that did do it. They probably was not walking in the door like, "Oh, I'm so desperate. I'm willing to do whatever for this part." You get what I'm trying to say? But the thought of the manipulation right there of saying you're gonna be the next best thing. This gonna further your career and shit like that. Well, a couple of them went and did what they had, what they thought they had to do to get further in the game, right? The thing about it is if you don't want to take that advance, it's cool. You just not gonna be that guy. You're gonna be the guy that's saying, "Yo, I want to be in the industry," and that's just gonna be the
end of it for some people. You feel me? And then for some, they're gonna blow up, and that's I think that's what General trying to get at. Like
Right.
it's
It's
Y'all ever seen Studio 54? Anybody ever seen Studio 54 with the dude from
no.
Austin Powers in there? Y'all ain't ever seen that
Yeah,
joint?
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
movie? Yeah.
Yeah, the movie. Okay, now this is a perfect example for whoever seen it. When he first got that job, he was just a regular teenager into girls, no big ambitions, messy hairdo. He was just nothing. By the end of that shit, he was a cokehead, bisexual lunatic. That environment manipulated him because he was what was considered attractive and dumb. They played on the fact that he wasn't that smart, didn't have no parents behind him, and he was attractive. They manipulated the shit out of him. Now you can't say he went into there knowing he was gonna become a homosexual one day. No, he didn't. He didn't have a clue about any of that shit. The environment manipulated him to be what they wanted him to be, and uh, you blinded him with the perks. The money and the lifestyle is always the perks that are blind.
So
So
General,
that's
you
what I
saying
mean.
me?
my
So
That's
nigga,
General, you
crazy.
said
my
wait,
nigga.
General. So General, you telling me right that he wasn't already into that shit already? So that one is part of his nature. So people just don't become
Who
gay. It's a product of what's around you. That's what you telling me?
I'm not saying
He wasn't bisexual before.
I'm saying, but I'm going off the context of the movie. He was a teenage boy. He was
Oh,
interested in girls.
bro, it's something in him, bro. Like I say, nigga, everybody remember the question: suck a dick or your mama gotta die. Your ass got to go, mama. What the fuck are we talking about? We can't do this shit, my nigga.
Damn.
Fuck do you mean? Your ass got to go. You
Nah,
can't make
I
me do
feel
no
y'all.
fucking gay shit, my nigga.
I'm
I,
fucking
I
Hey,
feel
Fuck.
dead.
y'all
down
on. I
south,
feel
I'm
y'all on what
riding
y'all
with you
saying.
110%. But do everybody got your discipline? I'm riding with you, bro. You gotta blow my man. Turn me into a goddamn spaghetti. Fuck it. I'm sorry, mama. But do everybody got the same resolve as down south?
Hold on.
You got
Okay.
to think you a hellified brother.
So you telling me that a nigga can go in the meeting, right? Straight. Never did no gay shit, no nothing. And then they say, well, here go this money if you suck a dick. And the nigga just turned gay right then and there. Like, that's crazy, General.
Come
Come
on
on,
now,
man.
Steve-O.
It's
That's
called
Come on now,
Y'all,
already
Steve-O.
in you.
y'all
Come
funny
on now,
as
they
hell,
Steve-O.
literally
There's
have
bro.
a
no
name
way,
No,
for
bro.
it.
no, no. But he say
What the hell?
even if he say they trying to ease you into that shit, nigga, you can't ease me into no stupid ass shit like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
Fine.
he makes it too
That's Wade.
but
personal.
That's
that's
Wade.
you though. You gotta understand that's you. You gotta
I
understand
get it,
that's
but
you.
Yeah.
I, I
Eddie,
get what he's
these
saying.
niggas already be having that in them, bro. No way. No
That's
money
what
can
that's where I'm
just
at
turn
with it.
you gay. Like
No,
no way you
no,
can be
no.
straight and then turn gay in the next 5 minutes, bro.
My
Come
I
on,
nigga,
bro.
well,
Ain't
I
nobody
I can
feel
say
say
you.
that.
this. I can say this. I can say this. When that shit was going around, we was asking people and shit. People got numbers. People do stupid shit for numbers, and whatever the fuck it is they'll do for their number, it's their number. They'll do it. But I ain't got no goddamn number. You got me fucked up.
That's what I'm saying right there, Ray. That's exactly what he's trying to say. Because it's gonna be some people that you can't buy them for nothing, and that's absolutely fine. And then you got some people like you just said that got a number or got a goal that they willing to go do whatever it take to get there. You get what I'm saying? So it's maybe it's not for you, but it's somebody that's out there that's gonna do it. A straight
I give
ass
you
nigga
the best
that
example, and
never
it's a
that
quick one.
never
I give you the best example, and it's a quick one. Do we honestly believe that everybody that they made put on a dress thought about it before he rocked that dress in the movie? Do you believe that? You believe niggas was sitting around like, one day I'm gonna have to wear a dress to get on? Or do you think motherfuckers like Kevin Hart, who literally said, I ain't never putting a dress on and had one on 1 year later? What
Okay,
happened?
okay, I get that, General, but can we really just write niggas off as gay because they put on a dress though? But they ain't never
I,
did no physically gay shit. Come on
It's
now, bro.
but
Let's
it's
I
in
never
you.
expose
said
that
they
shit.
was
Hey,
gay. I
now,
never said they
General.
was gay. Y'all
Yo,
took it to the gay
yo,
shit. I'm
No,
General.
just
no, no,
saying.
no.
Yo, General.
Yeah.
About
Hold on,
that
let me stop it
dress.
right there. Let me stop it right there. Yeah,
All right.
y'all always saying that, you know what I'm saying? Some way, somehow, we end up on the gay shit. But y'all did it this time.
I ain't he said
I
that
Uh,
didn't
the
bring up
nigga
the
doing
gay
it
shit.
this
Hey,
I
hey,
time.
promise you,
Jim.
I
No,
didn't.
that
You
I
was
think
Hey,
talking
somebody
Jim.
hands
shit.
free. Somebody
Hey,
hands
You
free.
was
Something. That nigga
talking
was like,
shit.
I don't know yet. What the fuck you mean you don't know yet, nigga?
hey, yo, Jim.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
we gotta
Joe.
get
Let Joe
back
rock.
on that free. You don't
Let
know. That's crazy.
Nigga, that's what I wanted to free.
nah. Hold
God
on.
Hey, Free,
damn.
Let
Seymour ain't
Joe.
letting you off the hook with that. You know that, Free.
Y'all crazy.
Yo, let Joe
Oh
rock
my
though.
God,
He been
he
trying
gonna
to
put
get
it
a question for a
on
minute. He
people.
been trying. Go ahead, Joe.
No, I was gonna say when you was talking about that the dress situation. I ain't talking about the other shit, but the dress situation. You know who the son that was with Martin Lawrence on Big Mama House, and he ended up wearing the dress on part three. He ended up doing an interview saying that was the worst thing he ever did, and ever since he wore that dress, he been having bad karma. He did an interview about that.
I seen
I
that interview
saw that.
too.
I
Yeah,
saw
and
that,
But
some
Joe.
people end up traumatized after what they do.
I
So
mean,
they're
but
not necessarily gay, like,
They
you know?
I didn't say nothing about
demasculinizing.
gay. Listen to what I said.
No, I'm
I just
That's
talking
said
about
buck
dress,
the
not
whole
the
breaking,
other
like
stuff.
He
breaking
the
you
ain't talking
down.
whole
about you,
like
I
Joe.
said
He
the
ain't
not
talking
the
dress
about
other
you.
stuff.
situation. I'm
Not
talking
you,
about the
Joe.
Buck
dress.
breaking right there. They call that buck breaking. They demasculizing the man by making him put on the dress. Now they
But,
control you.
but but see, that's what I think. That's once again what he was saying. That's how it started
I
off.
mean,
It started off as just wearing a dress. Now it's can you do the scene where you got to kiss a man? Now you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's how it all started
And
off.
see,
Like,
So
now, hold on.
I'm
Here's the other thing too. Thank you, Eddie, because this is the thing right here. We was all like this is what Springfield and Free had said earlier. I think we could expand on when both of them was like Free was like you ain't never been at the table with that type of money, and then Springfield was like, well, you haven't been on the other side. So now here's the thing: you in the middle of your career, you hot as fish grease, and you ain't never had to compromise shit. And then they Dave Chappelle you. You come into your motherfucking dressing room and the dress is up there. You go back and forth with the director, you refuse. And then next week, every event you had booked gets canceled. They Kanye West your ass. Don't nobody want to fuck with you. How many people gonna be man enough or woman enough to say, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna eat it, it's over. To be on top of the world today and be threatened that you'll wake up tomorrow and we'll clean your fucking bank account out. And they pull your thing up and show you your account at zero. You gonna go back to the zero or you gonna put the dress on? I
a
ain't
lot
even
of
fun
saying
you,
what I'm
while it
gonna do. I'm
lasts.
just saying everybody ain't gonna survive.
Ray, you putting that dress on, boy.
Man, it was fun while it lasts. You got me fucked up,
man,
I
nigga.
everybody got a
What
still
the
price,
hell
don't.
man.
wrong with
I
you, bro?
okay. I understand the dress part, but
Damn, nigga.
I still don't think a dress, just a nigga wearing a dress, can make you gay, bro. You got to do some shit with another man to make you gay, bro. But I
There it
understand
is.
your
Nobody's
point
They
saying
go
that.
they
with
go
the
the
dress.
signs. They go the signs. If you willing to put that dress on, then you
I'm
willing to
not
do
willing
some
to
more
put a
shit.
dress on. You the one who guessing what you would do in the situation. Let's talk about it.
So what
I
so
think
that's the thing.
it started off.
So
I think
that's
it
the
started.
thing right there. Once you put the dress on, bro, you've already compromised the piece of your integrity. Now
Right.
we not gonna ride on you no more. You good this year. You did that for 2020. You did that. Now these movie deals you got that we've been talking to you about your next three movies. We thinking about signing you for a three-movie deal. Coincidentally, one of those movies, you Dwayne Rock Johnson, and one of the movies out your three-movie deal is Tooth Fairy. Now you about to cash out 100 mil off these three movies. Bow, 100 mil in the bank. You get two action movies and you get the Tooth Fairy. So you gonna have to be this big swole motherfucker in a tutu for an hour and 45 minutes. Every step they getting you closer and closer to you no longer being who the fuck you are. It's a process. That's all I'm saying.
Because that money gonna feel so good in your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Keep
We
talking,
know
nigga.
we know how Atlanta. Y'all already halfway there. Bell bottoms,
On the
Keep talking,
t-shirts.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? Blouse. Come on, man.
Hey,
no,
bro.
but on the
But
other
who
hand
made you?
though,
Go ahead.
like if you start going against them, Then they start tainting your name, and then you gotta make shit up, you know,
Yeah,
make
But
it
get
up to
down and
them.
lay down, bro.
first
Look
thing
how
you
they
do,
did Dave Chappelle.
breathing any of that is your integrity first, bro. I'm
Hold
They
on,
did
hold
the
on,
protecting
hold on.
my
same
integrity
thing.
under any circumstance first, anyway.
Man, I just
The
watched
same
I just
thing.
watched an interview
They did the same
with
thing from Cat Williams. They did to Dave Chappelle. Same exact shit.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Cat
So
I
they
Williams
watched
and
made,
Dave Chappelle.
so they made Cat Williams go in that hood and fight the 13-year-old boy, get his ass whooped.
That was not a scene. Come on, Springfield. You throwing cheese. Come on.
Nah, that was for real though. That happened down here.
Yeah, he got his
So
ass.
now,
He went in that project, thought he was cool. The little boy whooped his ass. So them people did that.
Man, you gotta
and
tell
then
the
look,
whole
and then look.
story.
See
You
this,
gotta
well,
tell the
this is
whole
what I'm
story.
saying,
he went
Springfield.
He
he
was
went
there
to
to
play
hang with kids
football.
and he played soccer with them all day. He
Plays
was playing
football with
soccer with them
kids,
all day.
But
But
and a
here's the
little
thing,
back.
though.
Come on.
Here's
he
the
got the
thing that don't sit right with me. Here's the thing that don't sit right with me. This what me and you bump heads at Springfield. You believe in coincidental shit. You like to write shit off as just coincidence. So here's my problem with that whole Cat Williams going to play soccer with the kids. You just happen to pick a fight with a fucking black belt. What's the chances of that shit? You just happen to get in the fight with a motherfucker who's a black belt, 16-year-old black belt. Would have whooped the shit out you too. Fuck is you talking about? Shorty was a black belt.
so
He
so
would have whooped
so
any of us.
so did the people put him there to fuck with Cat on purpose,
I
or
don't know. I wasn't there. I just have an opinion that I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe that he just so happened to pick a fight with the only black belt on the fucking soccer field. I don't buy that. Now, what happened, I don't know, but I don't buy that.
Man, we heard. I mean, I don't know if y'all heard. I mean, the shit finally, motherfucker said what happened when the shit. Everybody was talking about it. He was there to be not. He do it his community shit, hanging with kids. But they said some reason this one kid kept nagging him the whole time talking shit to him. So I don't know. Was he plant there or what? But that dude was like harassing the fuck out of Cat the whole time.
And if I'm playing soccer outside, who the fuck don't know who Cat Williams is? If Cat fucking Williams, the funniest man at the time on the planet, show up to play soccer with us, he down there can't do no wrong. What the fuck I'm gonna end up fighting Cat Williams for? Bro, it would be he would have to just straight up slap me. It like, but I don't buy it. I don't know what happened, but I don't buy it, and I don't believe in coincidences. But my biggest thing is we didn't see no problems in this man's life until he went on stage and told us about the mansion parties. Then all of a sudden, could you imagine looking on the news and seeing a news article that said that you tried to steal your own children? You sitting here with your kids, know you ain't did shit, and this shit is all over the news. They done came to your hotel room with the SWAT and kicked you out, got you outside holding your luggage with the babies. And you know you haven't done anything. Do you know what that kind of power would do to you? That'll scare the shit out of you.
okay? Now, did the kid's mother call the police?
He got full custody. Them ain't the kid's mother. Them was his adopted kids. He adopted them kids. He got full custody. Been had them for years with no problem. Then somebody pull a report while he in the hotel. They come through, raid his room, and he on the news outside. He telling you like, I really don't know what the fuck is going on. These are my children. Then they accused him of theft. When they found out what he was stealing, it was his shit. So he stole his own kids and robbed his own property. And this is what went on the news. And the whole world called him a crackhead. And it was all over the place. If I'm sitting here looking at that kind of power, bro, it'll scare the shit out you to know that these people could just say and do anything
And
and I'm dead.
and one thing you missing, General, the nigga was at the top of his game. Talented, talented. So when you mention that talent do matter, that shit don't matter, bro.
Yo, Cat Williams out his own mouth said it. He had to learn the hard way that they was for real about fucking him over. So he's still against them, but he has a understanding that he don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with him. but
No,
he
no, no.
said he had to learn.
The
He said he
understanding
had to learn
is
to stop. Go ahead.
the understanding is, nigga, he do what they say. That's what the understanding is. Who got who's in control, and
That's it.
he understand that they in control. So
Hey,
what
Man,
if
the perfect thing for what Free just said. I was watching me and Guns down there. Me and Guns was watching Game of Thrones last night, and so the Queen chick was having a little back and forth with the dude, and they were slick talking, one upping each other in the conversation, and then he said, "I remember something that most privileged people seem to forget," and she said, "What's that?" He said, "Knowledge is power." He was being a smartass towards the queen. Soon as he said it, the queen said, "Guards, seize him," slit his throat. And he pulled out the knife and put it to his throat. And she said, "Nah, never mind. I changed my mind." Then she walked up to him and said, "Power is power." So, bottom line to that story is power, bro. All of this shit we think about these celebrities and all of this shit, your button could get pushed. Just as simple as we'll clear your account out and write a headline. And that's the end of your life, bro. That's it. They
Man,
told us, Dave. Go ahead.
I was just watching the interview not too long ago with fucking Maya, the singer.
I
She
was
said,
finna watch that.
"Yo, that's what she was talking about. The same shit." She said basically the same shit. Come on, let's just break down Maya. I don't know if anybody seen her lately. She is still pretty as hell. Fire, fire. Natural. A natural pretty chick. She can still sing her ass off. She has there's no reason why she shouldn't be in the game or still making music. No reason. She never lost her passion, none of that shit. She said she wasn't willing to play the fuck games. She said that shit. Like, and it's no denying the fact that she's talented, bruh. Is and is marketable, everything. And she came out and said the same shit. Same
Okay.
shit.
All right.
Yo, Eddie. Yo,
Hold
Eddie.
on.
So hold on, Springfield. Yo, Eddie. So to just add to that, I was looking at an interview from, I think it was a girl from 3LW or something. She was saying how three of the niggas from B2K used to run trains on her, and they was kids. So to think like, okay, she not saying no managers did it, but these was also artists. These kids was getting over sexualized or even sex. Like there should be no sex around these kids at all at that age. What you think it did to their minds, bro? Taking
Because
advantage of the women that they was
the dude
around
who
and
had
fucking
them
them
was
up.
molesting them.
Bro,
My
we was
fault. Prince
fucking
Lively
we
was
was we was fucking in high school too. Come on, no, we were fucking in high school too. Wasn't no grown people fucking, but we were fucking in high school too.
Okay, now, Eddie, I have a question.
You was
I'm saying,
girls was getting trains and three niggas ran on them in high school, bro.
Fuck yeah,
hell
Yes,
Black.
yeah.
I ain't
nigga,
gonna hold you.
goddamn right, nigga,
In the
you goddamn
bathroom
right.
too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and that's
Man.
disgusting. We shouldn't be okay with that.
I
Shit.
ain't saying it was
Ain't
right,
nothing I
but
could do about it.
I'm saying that's the shit that happened in my high school, nigga.
Mine too, 84.
Okay, all right. So, Ed, I got a question to you. You know what I'm saying? She can say, you can say she has a talent or anything, but I feel that style of R&B that she did is irrelevant no more. These kids don't want to hear about love. These kids want to hear about some toxic shit. So you can't blame it on that. It's either you're gonna change up your style
She
or
outdated.
Oh,
No, we
wait.
can't.
no,
We
you can't
can't
Hold,
say
outdate
that.
it.
We can't
hold on,
say
yo.
that
You
because
can't
if
say
we
that,
saying
Joe.
that,
Nah, he right.
if we
He
saying
right.
that, if
Shit,
no
man.
no, the reason I'm saying if we saying that, that means R&B don't exist anymore, and that's not true. R&B
Nah,
It
still
don't.
Damn,
It
exists.
it
don't,
damn near
Joe.
don't.
go
It
ahead,
Yeah,
don't.
real shit.
R&B
Damn near
does
don't,
exist. You
Joe.
just gotta look for it.
Yeah, but it's not like
Hold on,
where.
Steve. Let Springfield finish, please, because he always say everybody cut him off.
Right.
No, I mean, no, I'm rocking. I'm saying it's sometimes you gotta switch it up. You know what I'm saying, and this game of streaming and shit like that, you don't need a label. You can put your shit. My favorite. Somebody asked me the other day about Donald Jones, right? That's one of my favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? I'm a core fan of his. He don't have no label. He puts his shit out
on DSPs and whatever deals it does. He does shows. People with fans go to shows, and so you, how can you say you blackball in this industry when you have everything at your fingertips of your own?
Okay, so
So you
let me answer that. Let me
one
answer that.
1 second, General. So you saying so your thing is that she never switched up her style. That's why she's not relevant right now.
Yeah,
No,
Beyonce,
no,
huh?
No,
no, no,
Beyonce had the same type of
Free. I
style.
swear to God, you.
I
I
said
was about to say you
Beyonce.
never heard of Beyonce.
Come
hold
on,
on, hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Beyonce had to get that shit up.
No, but what I'm saying is you never heard of
Yeah,
Beyonce.
nigga, look at the dick she fucking, my nigga. Come on now.
But listen,
Beyonce gave that shit up.
did
Oh,
you listen?
hold
But
on
what
for
I
1 second though. Hold on for 1 second, guy, because we finna get away from the thing. Here's this right here. Going by what Springfield just said. If you don't understand the music business, not that was no shot at you. I'm just saying most of us don't understand how music works. So artists don't write their songs on a 90 percentile. So when you say an artist couldn't keep up with the times, that's impossible. They have people. They have public relation people. They have script writers if you're an actor. They got motherfucking songwriters if you're an artist. Most artists don't write their songs. So how can you not keep up with the times when the record company has a writer for me? So that's the whole thing. And hold on for a
All
second.
right,
And so when shit get outdated, the only thing they do with artists is they start buying material for more popping artists. A lot of these artists on the backside, like, especially the hip hop dudes, write songs for R&B people. Jay-Z write for all kind of people. So when you ain't popping, the only thing the record company do is they just pay a little bit more money for a more up-to-date songwriter. That's it. That don't got nothing to do with the artist.
all right. So did you just put in her own problem? That's her own problem. She don't know how to write songs, so that's your problem.
that's not the problem,
That's not what
bro.
I just
Don't
She's
said,
That's
bro.
her
the
problem, bro.
That's not
problem.
what I just said. Did you hear what I just said?
Springfield. Springfield, what he telling you, like, most of these aren't like Beyonce, none of them, they don't write they shit. So what he telling you is if your music outdated, like they gonna find like what's going on in the new world, what's selling, bro. They gonna get a writer that got
But
up to date material, bro. So
but
like, don't
but
nobody
but
who
Yeah,
sing really write their
Steve-O.
shit.
but
Steve-O, you know
but
what that's called? Hold on, Spring. You know what that's called? That's called creative control. Artists don't really have creative control because of the label they signed to is controlling them.
Right,
Whatever they want to
I,
speak
I,
about,
act,
the topics in their
act.
songs, the label's gonna drive that to say you got to speak about this. We see those other 5 songs you turned in, but we're not using those. We need the one about this.
right,
okay. So I keep bringing up Beyonce. You gotta remember, Beyonce, her, she has three of the probably the best songwriters of all time signed to her husband. So of course she's gonna get the most popular songs they could write because he managed them. You know what I'm saying? So of course he gonna give
But
his wife first priority.
But she can't. So you saying Maya couldn't get a hit? Not one
she
hit.
was
Just
signed to Universal, bro. Maya
bro.
was
They.
signed to
Oh,
Universal,
hold on.
bro.
But where's she signed now?
But that's why she not in the industry no more. She's
But
not.
she don't need a label, bro.
But you do need a label if you want to get a writer. The writers are signed to the goddamn label, bro.
Donald Jones Donald Jones is not signed to a label, if I'm not mistaken. He's not
Okay,
signed
and
to a label.
Donnell
But
is probably one of the few that writes this shit, probably.
so then who fault is that,
And,
Eddie?
and let me ask you a question. When was the last smashing hit he got?
Bro, you don't need a hit, bro.
You
what?
don't
You
need a hit,
when bro, when you independent, you really don't need a huge hit, bro.
Come
All right,
on,
Here, here,
so
man.
I was
here's
just
the
having
point.
this
But
conversation.
That
I was just having this conversation today. So, and you completely right, Springfield. I'm not gonna say
right,
you're wrong,
yeah, he
but
right,
you gotta also, we gotta also understand that the labels is not trying to sign Darnell Joneses. They trying to sign Lil Shoop Troop and Lil Juju, the 19-year-old nigga from the hood that they could easily swindle.
bingo.
That's it. That's the easily impressionable artists. That's the ones they getting a hold of and giving them the fucked up deals, and they taking it.
And then they
So
trying
what
to
we saying,
sign my
Springfield, is Maya is not in the industry because of a fault of her own. She can no longer be manipulated to make us money. That's where the blackballing comes in at. So like, if I put the word out, I don't give a fuck what you do on the independent side. We control YouTube.
Your ass will sit on one view for the next 10 years if we say so. This is Maya. She a big deal. So if she try to make a move anywhere on the sideline and we said you out the game, ain't no sideline and nothing. That's how this shit work. It's not what you know, it's who you know. So if the who
General,
you know say fuck you, it's up.
General, what's the difference between selling 1 million copies on a major and 100,000 independent?
Who knows if she even still want to make music? That wasn't even the point. We're talking about what the vehicle does to artists when they're tired of them, bro. We're not talking about whether Maya is talented or not. He brought that up just to say, just to verify she attested to the fact that the industry is wicked and tried to use her up, and she got away from them. So we
That's
just
how
using somebody's testimony that was there.
that's how business go, bro. Out with the old and with the new. That's business.
Who says that that's what happened, Springfield? Do you know that that's what happened? This woman said something different.
You didn't
Your
say that.
opinion, oh,
Said
your opinion is out with the old and in with the new. According to her, it was some wicked shit going on, and she got away from it. Had nothing to do. She never said I got outdated and they got tired of me. She said it was some fuckery and she got away from it.
Eddie, what did
bro.
you say, Eddie, what did you say,
He
Eddie?
basically, the long story short was she was saying they tried to manipulate her. She didn't. I'm not even gonna lie. I was kind of in the middle of shit watching it, so I'm not gonna tell you the exact details. She said, "Oh, somebody told her to suck a dick or something like that." I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you and just make up some shit to prove my point. But the main reason why I brought it up is just the fact that there's no way you can tell me she can't still be relevant. There's no way you can't tell me that she looked better than some of these young girls out here.
She can tour.
Look, wait,
What else?
huh?
Like is she touring and all that?
I'm sure she is off her old shit.
Ashanti doing the same thing, bro.
Ashanti is as well. But see, the difference with Ashanti is Ashanti got fucked up with the label. She got blackballed, and you seen her get blackballed, bro. For
Yes.
what?
So
For
is
what?
she out
Because
shaking the pop up?
a nigga that was fucking with her since she was 16 years old, taking straight advantage of her, had a whole wife, wanted to fuck over her whole deal because she ain't want to continue to be a side bitch. That's manipulation, dog.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm not disputing that. That was some whole ass nigga shit. But
So that's all she's saying. The game, that's what's going on in the game. That's manipulation, bro. First off, let's start off the fact: why is a grown ass man trying to fuck with a 16-year-old? And then on top of that, you use that as leverage to fucking fuck somebody's life up, bro. And you
And
trying to
how
tell
many
me ain't
times
no
have we
six
heard
shit?
the story with these older dudes bringing in these 16-year-old starlets or singers and then fucking all on them and steering their career? We done heard this shit 1,000 times, bro.
That's manipulation, bro. At its finest, bro. I don't care what nobody say. That I'm not telling you everybody that's on at the top level sucked the dick and took it and did this and did that. But there's a lot of them that I believe had to go through those hoops. A lot of them, but not probably not all of them. You know, there's some people like if you undeniable, you undeniable, right? So they're gonna let a few come through the door, like you got to, you know what I'm saying? But I believe there is a lot of them that had to get to the top because it's too many. It's too many cases. Look at like you just said, Ashanti. Look at her. She's fire, bro. She's. I could say 90% of the new young chicks out here right now, Ashanti still got them fucked up. She can still sing her ass off. Why? Why is we obviously know she got blackballed or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But look, look, come on, bro. That shit is that's you seen that shit too many times, bro. Come on, let's not act naive to it.
So there we go, Eddie. Now you know what we got now. We got Benzino's daughter and Ice Spice. Both have famous parents who was in the industry. Coi Leray and Ice Spice. Both their parents were signed rappers. So now we got the plants. The industry knows what they do to these people, so they say, you know what? Instead of us going to get these little ones, let me just put my daughter in this shit. Ain't nobody finna touch my daughter. I'm gonna set up with the same security, same producers, and that's what we in now. That's what's going on right now.
Facts.
You
And then
see
look,
Erica
and
Badu
then
take Erica
that's
Badu taking a picture with her daughter showing the back shots.
Woo! She put it all out there.
shit.
Erica Badu. Erica Badu. Now you taking pictures with your teenage 16-year-old daughter from the back showing the butt.
What's
And
wrong
going
with
on
that?
stage and going on
I ain't know
stage.
she, yo, she's 16, bro. For real?
She supposed
No,
to be woke. What the hell
I
going
don't know
on?
how old she
Going on
is. She's
stage,
young as
going
hell,
on
and,
stage,
and Erica's supposed to be woke. I don't give a fuck if Shorty was 25. She still shouldn't be doing that.
but going on stage acting like the mic is a dick. Oh, all right. I'm gonna mute up.
16 is bad news, man. That picture was on every site. That's crazy.
Now, don't quote me on that. I ain't sure how old Shorty
She
is, but
18.
she
She
looked young
18.
as fuck to me.
Who was she 18?
At the end of the day, though, at the end of the day, Dave, you definitely 100%. You know, and then on top of that, look what a plant would do. Can somebody tell me Krishan Rock is not a plant?
Oh, probably
Uh,
it's possible she got turned
Blue.
into one, but I don't know if people
The,
remember. But Krishan was popping on Instagram before Blueface. But
that
yeah,
what
that's possible though.
I'm trying to say. She was placed in that position, probably not to get to where she was at before, but who knew? Who really knew who she was before that
Who you?
whole? Who really knew who Krishan Rock was before Blueface and all this antic shit?
Eddie, they say she was already
She was
perform
popping
in
already,
shows and
Eddie.
shit.
Did you know who she was? Did anybody
I
in the street
did.
know?
I swear to
But
God,
that
I
just
did.
make it worse. If she was already in some shit, that just make
That's what I'm trying to say. She was in there. Up, time to level up. Time to level up.
I
You
just
willing to
think
willing to let a nigga beat up your father? You willing to turn your back on your family? Like, come on, bro.
I think that's all TV shit though. I ain't gonna
That's
hold you.
that's plant that's
It's
but that's plant
Uh,
activity,
right,
bro. That's
right.
plant
still
activity,
shit.
bro. That's plant activity. What's the same thing Coyle Ray did? Disrespecting her father.
Crash out, this their daddy. It's all a
Yeah,
plan.
come on. You get what I'm saying, bro? That's plant activity. So now we don't gotta get the young impressionable one to do it. We could go get the plant to do it now. The plant gonna do whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Little meet your plan. I'm gonna mute up though.
I'm with
and then
How the
my
nigga
thing
keep
is,
getting out of jail 45 times. I'm gonna mute up though. I don't want
I'm gonna
nobody to
mute
be in
up.
jail. I don't want nobody to be in jail. Black Day put that on the record. I don't want no man in jail. But yo, he got to get out of jail free card.
I'm with you. And like I said, I'm like and like I said, I understand Springfield Point. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think everybody did that to get to where they at. You know what I'm saying? But there's been a lot of suspect shit from some of these people that made it to the top, bro. A lot of suspect shit that you could look into. Like, I mean, I don't know. And I see the shit,
okay,
bro.
let's rock
and
with
and Eddie, I always said that. I said, it might be a case by case situation, but I just can't rock with everybody doing this shit. And I've been saying that shit since day one because I feel that is a knock on our community to even say that. Like to say, yo, we can't be a certain level or a certain height unless we do this act or we
Nah,
kill this person.
everybody ain't doing it. Yeah, everybody ain't doing it. But
And
okay.
I
lights,
ain't
they on
I
that
don't
shit.
even like that our community shit because we know it's a bunch of white people that's compromised. Look at the Spanish community. Look at Bad Bunny. This nigga came out gangster as fuck. Then started with, come on, bruh.
Yeah, that nigga
This
got
And
what
then
these
elbows in his head.
hold on.
He kissing dudes on stage and shit. That nigga,
Come
boy.
on. This
It's,
what
it's
yo,
not
hey,
bro.
just us. Yeah, it's not just
Listen.
us.
I
Not just
no,
I
it
us.
ain't
promise
just
you,
us. It
bro,
ain't just us. But
5 years
here's my
ago,
thing.
this nigga about Bad Bunny. They'll tell you he the biggest killer in Puerto Rico and or wherever the fuck he was from. Like they'll tell you that shit, bro. This nigga was supposed to be this goon ass nigga. You feel me? And then look at this dude. Broke his ass down, fingernail polish, kissing niggas, wearing dresses.
So what happened?
Oh,
Walking on the beach wearing dresses and
So
ankle
what happened?
bracelets and
That's who he
shit.
really was.
So what
That's who he
happened?
really
If
was.
you can't be turned
That
gay,
nigga, that nigga was gay from the jump. That nigga
he was
came
gay
That,
from
out
that's
the
the
with
jump.
real
a
him.
motherfucking ankle bracelet
I ain't
and
gonna
some
go into
dresses
that.
and shit.
Okay, so now
That was the
here's
real
my
him.
thing. Here's my thing. I'll go back to this. Like, okay, well, let's go with a quick example. Black Dave. And that's just because it's the best example I got. I know you do the skating thing, right? So like, if you if you was putting together like, let's say, an underground skate club, uh, you in charge of it. Is there gonna be a specific criteria for getting into your skate club?
You gotta be loyal. You gotta be nice with the skating. Yep.
Okay. Now are you gonna make sure now? Let's say you live in a place where marijuana ain't legal and y'all smoke. So you probably can't have nobody in the skate club that's anti-marijuana, right?
Nah, that don't matter. That don't matter. Everybody
Well,
could think for themselves. Like
well,
you
what I'm
see
saying
some
is
straight,
what
yeah.
I'm getting at is if you doing something illegal, you're not gonna want somebody around that may not agree with it or that may frown upon what you're doing. Cause this is y'all private club and y'all get down how y'all get down. So the only point I'm trying to make is if I had something private that was specifically for me and my people, I'm not letting people in that ain't on what we on. It's just that simple. Why do I have to? We could make it as complicated as we want and say, well, this person might not have did that, that person might not have did this, but we're not looking at the simple fact there's a gatekeeper. And that gatekeeper got fuck shit on his mind. Why am I letting someone who ain't on what I'm on through these gates? I need somebody to answer that for me. Because we print the money. So don't tell me it's about the bag. We print the money. So why do I let people who ain't on what I'm on get this money like I'm getting it?
If that's the case, they would just be the same five rappers, and they would never sign no new rappers. They understand that once you get old, I'm gonna use music as an example. They meaning the labels, the managers, who's signing the checks, cutting the checks, right? They understand that you can't be hot forever, especially in this rap shit. So they're gonna get new artists that's gonna bring new fans, which is new money. If you go to a concert today, you're not gonna see anybody in there that spent money to get in that's over the age of 25, 26 years old. And even that's a stretch. Most of the people in there is gonna have X's on their hand because they under 18. That's the people that's spending money. The labels know that. So they can't keep giving you Fat Joe year after year after year. They gotta go sign the new young nigga. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. It's like the power is just the manipulation, not so much that individual.
I think it's yeah, I'm rocking with that too. I don't know. It's like you could just look at anything that they have to offer in this country, and it's all controlled. Like anything that'll get you major money is controlled. Now we be looking at the fact that we can get into these things and get a piece of the money, so we feel like shit, it's fair game. How come we can only get into things that other people got set up and get a piece of the money? That lets you know that there's a control opposition at the top of everything, filtering people in. People out in the last 5 or so years, a lot of people run into the trucking industry. Why? Because they opened up the gates. Before that, it wasn't no every other black man wasn't talking about driving trucks 6, 7 years ago. Now it's always been black truck drivers, but in the last 5, 6 years, it's been a rush because the white boy opened up the gate.
Ah, man, I drove trucks when I was 21. Shit, I'm
I
fucking
said, I'm
38
talking
now.
about
You feel me?
I'm talking about out of everybody. No,
okay.
I'm saying like the world, Black America now. You looking at Black America constantly. Every other week, you hear about somebody getting a new truck. 7 years. If
No,
you've been driving a truck for 20 years, 10 years ago was it heavily with black people talking about they driving trucks?
because
Yes,
I don't think
sir.
I think I think it's becoming younger. I think it's become a younger class coming to it as a younger age. But
I used to go with my dad as a teen, and it was always black drivers out here. I think it's because we're getting more information, and it's being passed down to generation. So I can see you saying the younger generation is more focused on driving trucks, stuff like that. But what you just said, I can't agree with that.
I just never. I just clearly said I'm not saying there wasn't black truck drivers,
General.
but I'm a part of the world like everybody else, and I know 10 years ago on Facebook, you didn't see black women doing ass talking about this. What the new truck driver look like? You wasn't seeing that 10 years ago, bro. You can't tell me you was.
I
They
think
were
it's a
there, but it wasn't popular.
I think it's a case of like now, General, what he trying to say on Springfield. I think like now it's more black people owning they shit and not working for these other companies versus like probably 10 years ago, if that make more sense, bro. Cause I know a gang of
Because
niggas down
yeah,
here that
yeah,
own their own
bro, and
trucks and shit. You feel me?
bro, I agree with that. But we're becoming more privy to the information, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly. And how did that happen?
Because somebody went over the hill and brought the information back to us. I'm talking like I said, for me, it was my dad. He went over the hill. He brought the information back to me. And all I could do is what I do. Getting there every other weekend. I park my truck in the middle of the hood, and I bring the information down to the little kids. Now they inspired. They might want to drive the truck driver. I mean, be a truck driver, and hopefully the crowd becomes bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It's something that, like I said, is being passed down now. We didn't have the information at our fingertips.
Okay, so let's try this way. You talking about people, more black people, like Steve O just said, more black people owning their own trucks. That's dope. How many black people own their own trucking companies 20 years ago? Just give me an estimate. How many black people in America do you think 20 years ago owned their own trucking company?
Probably slim to none. Probably slim to none.
Okay, so if 20 years ago black people, slim to none, own their own trucking company, that means white people own them. So that means something had to shift in the white boy's perception that had him open up the doorway to his trucking companies to let black men start getting in the door. That doesn't mean we stupid and ain't talented. It means when you have a monopoly on things, that's the whole point of doing it. So if all the white dudes had the trucking companies, that was by design. So in order for us to get involved, somebody opened the door up. And I'm just saying, whenever a person got something completely on lock and they open up the door for you, it's for them, not for you. That's all I'm saying.
So I was having a conversation today about TuneCore, the app. It's like a distributor where you can upload your music to different VSPs, Spotify, iTunes, all that. And it's the only one where you actually see 100% of your profit back. All you pay for is uploading the song on there. So this conversation also, when dude was talking about it, I'm like, man, this is real different from like probably you say 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. Was there anything available like this where you could just put it out yourself? He was like, no, there was no way you could do it. A lot of artists were signing fucked up deals. People was getting taken advantage of. This is now a time where we can finally see a full return on our music. So that right there is a complete shift. And the labels doing it to now saying, fuck it, let them upload it and put it on the shit they want. What could have happened there? That's what I was thinking about too. You saying that is making me look at that differently now.
Cause now look at it. This what happened there. You don't have to control the music anymore if you control the mind state. So before they didn't have our mind state, so they had to control the music. Now they've convinced us, fuck niggas, fuck bitches, chase the bag, do the drugs, wear the dress. That shit is embedded in us. Hell Satan, they got it now. So now we can let them go, let them make music. They're gonna follow suit. And all of these little side platforms, we just gonna tax them on the side. We're gonna tax them to put up ads. We're gonna tax them to put the shit on social media. So we're gonna always make money off these niggas.
Rappers
But
is
they
the
had
best. Rappers is the best promoters. Say Balenciaga a couple times. Oh, now everybody got on space shoes.
We the only people that wear the gold diamond billboard around our neck for our label. Rockefeller, Interscope, whoever. Give me the label logo, ice it up. We gonna wear that shit wherever we go.
The slave master used
Shit.
to brand,
Them,
the slave master used to brand the slaves like cattle.
them niggas
eh, eh,
branded for pharmacies too, Addy. Perks, opiates, Wayne. I think
Promotion, free promotion,
promotion.
free
talk
promotion.
about it now. That's a dope catch, Dave. Because now, what's the first thing they do when they sign you? They give you the C.M.B. chain, and you thinking like, "Oh, I got the iced out C.M.B. chain." You a
Hold on,
walking
now we ain't
billboard,
doing
bro.
that.
Take that.
The CMB, not the CMB. We ain't doing
I mean,
that.
CMG. My fault, God. My fault. You know, I'm talking about Gotti now. My fault.
TMG.
You put it on,
Yeah.
smiling. Yes, I got it. Finally, I made it.
And really, they just using you for promote. I like I told y'all, a black youngster signed dude for 50K, gave him the CMG chain, and then took him to the strip club and blew the 50K.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo,
I'm gonna make sure you need us by the morning, my nigga. You'll never enjoy this 50,000. Oh, in your music, you say you got that money, huh? You rap about you was on before the deal, huh? Okay, well if you was on before the deal, it's big boy night. Put that 50,000 in that bag and let's go throw it. I'm gonna throw 100.
that's a fact though. Oh yeah.
Salute y'all. Salute, salute.
Salute, Jay.
On one.
Zone one, crumbs, the Queens. Peace to everybody just came in the building. What up, Judy? How you feeling, baby?
All right, so this I put a link at the top. This is what made me bring that come to that idea that I just said. This is NBA YoungBoy's chain was retrieved by his lawyer after being seized by police. Now, the quote that his lawyer said stood out to me. He says, "A rapper's chain is not only a unique piece of art, but it's also their logo and their brand as it is seen and admired by thousands in music videos and pictures. Some people judge the amount rappers spend on their cash chains and jewelry. I say corporations spend millions on advertising. Why can't rappers?" So,
Hey, you see how, and here's the whole thing. When we said earlier, somebody asked you what I mean when I say the system. You see how these is lawyers seem to be far removed from it. They defending him, but they talking like the system. That was some bullshit he just said.
got that chain back though. He broke it down for the judge to understand it.
No, I get what he's saying for the judge, and it wasn't wrong. It was beautiful for the defense. But I'm just saying on a realistic plane, the last thing we need to be doing is spending 100 racks on something to go around your neck. But
All right,
go ahead.
all right. Hey, let me ask you a question, Ed. I mean, all black dude. In my opinion, because I said the change is branding, right? Branding and all that. What's the difference between them when they label chain and niggas back in the days when the red and blue flags? Like, wasn't that branding too?
Brandon, what? Gangs you talking about?
Yeah, you showing you the part of that gang. Am I correct?
For sure. And it also created a bunch of little niggas that wasn't that like my hood that was never gang affiliated to be gang members and boost the
So,
crime rate.
so I feel like them chains are showing you affiliate with what CMG or YSL. I don't see it as if this is some kind of branding or some slave chain or something like that. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I just see like, yo, you just this is the team. It's like I'm like this is what I'm rocking with.
For sure, for sure. And I'm not even saying they no slave. Listen, they probably not. Whatever. I'm just saying it's a walking billboard. It's a billboard, an iced out billboard. That's it. But now let me ask you a question. If
Nah,
you
it's
get a
promotion, yeah.
yeah,
Promotion.
so now if you in a slave deal and you got a chain on with the brand on it, you know what I'm saying? Like you get where I'm going with that?
Don't do that, Eddie. Don't try to box me. I'm like Floyd in this bitch. Don't try to do me like that, Eddie.
I mean, if you in a slave deal, what is you then?
Yeah, I mean, but according to people, Gotti's not giving out no slave deals. I don't think he own niggas masters. He said. Now, so far that's turned out to be true because everybody he put on has became successful.
I wouldn't call them slave chains. They're more dog collars, you know?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
You let you off the leash every here and there. You go run in the backyard and shit.
Exactly,
I got
exactly.
Anybody could throw on a bandana, not just anybody could put on a real chain. It'd be chains that people they make fake ones, put it on eBay. Shit, you come to that city, motherfuckers be like, I'm getting that chain. Shit happened to famous Dex. Happened to mad people, bro.
but I mean, we could pretty much all agree. We could pretty much all agree that the record labels at at one point in time was promoting gang violence and promoting rappers that like it's damn near you had to have that image, right? At one point in time.
They
So
still do, Eddie.
all right, so now we don't gotta even tell you to do it. You know you gotta do it.
That's what I was trying to say, God. You hear people say, like we had this discussion in here. When you say, well, why they don't make no conscious hip hop no more, and people will jump right in and say, cause if people just be doing that to get in the door, and then you can speak your mind, but they ain't gonna let that conscious shit come in. So we accepted the fact that if we say positive shit, we can't make it. So I'm gonna say some negative shit to make it. That's that's a fucked up space to be in.
But look
I
at Lil
also feel
Pump.
I also feel like that's not true as well because we have we can control what we listen to right now as of right now. We can everybody has a streaming. Everybody has Apple. What's that? Apple Music, Title, Spotify. It's conscious rap out there. You can look for it, and I guarantee you, if they see the numbers in them streams spike high, they're gonna go with that because that's where the money's at. But as of right now, they see niggas clicking on the ignorant shit, so that's where it's business. They're gonna promote it.
But see, that's where I'm disagreeing with you at Springfield because then you're not looking at the industry as a vehicle. The industry is a design. There's no way in hell that they created this thing fair as hell for black people to get rich and they don't care about it after that. Come on, bro. You can't think about that. If you look at the substance coming out of rap music, it's murder, murder, kill, do drugs. And none of it is owned by black people. You don't think there's a correlation there? The people who want you dead control the music you listen to. And that music just so happens to tell you to kill each other. Come on, bro.
So let me throw
At
this
the
out there, General. Let me throw this out there. What if the record labels is in tie with the private prisons? Why wouldn't they sign gang members and promote that music?
They are.
It's an
It's a
easy route.
fact.
And then
There
not
you
even
because
go.
at the height of all right,
hold
at
on
the height of
one second, Springfield, because I think we had this conversation a couple weeks back, bro. The the you are not impressionable. You are a grown ass man. What is rap? Rap is the young man's sport, right? Rap is hip hop itself already got molded into this what it is right now. Percocet, kill, fuck bitches, right? That is what look what Black Dave just said. When you go to a concert, who's buying these tickets? They don't give two fucks about you, Springfield. They trying to get the youth. They the ones who gonna get a check and go spend their money dumb, go blow they get broken in the first year. They the ones. They targeting the youth, bro. And once we got you while you young, guess what? How when will you ever want to hear conscious music? If all you grew up doing was murder, murder, kill, kill, you will those numbers will never touch the numbers that the conscious music numbers will never touch the numbers that the murder kill shit will. Because these kids been hearing this shit all their life. That's what they want to hear now. They programmed.
Gotcha.
You got white boys that stream music. I mean stream video games. What you think they playing in the background? Rock and roll? TikTokers, white people. I'm not even gonna go to the black side of it. So what you think? What do you think they targeting, bro? Little kids, all hip hop shit, and that shit all negative, bro. They don't need your money no more. They gonna get your money by your kids asking, "Daddy, can you buy this? I need to buy this album. I need to buy this bullshit that this rapper promoting." You get what I'm trying to say? That's how they gonna
I
get.
feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Those are valid.
What's good, man? We've been on that for a minute. What everybody on today?
Shouts out to the C.M.B. We rock hard today. Brother Kareem in the building. What's happening, God?
Hey, General, was that Damar Hamlin at that Buffalo Bills game?
This crap's crazy.
Hey, I don't think so, Crummy.
Oh, all right, we looking at the same thing. I'm just making sure I ain't tripping.
Hold on, where the picture at? I've been hearing people talk about it, but I ain't feel dead. Oh shit.
I got some pictures from when he fell out that make that whole.
Your shit cut off, General.
So I'm thinking, bro, either went out right there on the field and he ain't come back for real, or he's just in a position where he can't, like, he ain't right, bro. Think about it. If you in recovery from something like that, you lost your oxygen for more than like what, 5 minutes? Yo, you're not gonna be right for a good couple months, man. To be able to walk, move like that, stand, nah, yo.
Hey, day, but remember I told you I seen some articles that said that shit all some bullshit, bro. Like, see, it like a play type shit, just to crank that shit up about that vaccine, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Dave. I'm with you on that shit, 100%. No way in hell you should just be out here chilling that quick, bro. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I mean, you was up in a suite. You know, you wasn't out in the elements. You know, man.
Your boy said that nigga don't supposed to even be outside. He supposed to be like bed rest type shit, huh? Fuck that. That nigga don't supposed to be out.
Nah, it's been reports of people saying like they don't think it's him. Like they think the NFL running a play.
Ain't nobody got no pictures with him. I thought they say he was wasn't he at practice and shit?
No pictures of him, bro.
No
There's literally
pictures.
no
Oh
That's
shit,
pictures.
I got another picture of him that's crazy now.
But it's
We
like
just gotta we just gotta look at what they putting out there, man. Like we ain't even. So DeMar tweeted a photo of himself in front of his mural standing, and somebody compared it to an old one. I don't know. They just saying I don't know, man. They
Did he
saying
get
he's
cloned,
strong,
Dave?
and he typed
Hold on,
himself.
man.
He wrote porn.
Hold
Wait,
on.
Kareem, hold on. Hold
God
on,
is
let me
here.
say one more thing, Kareem. Plus, look, that it's like they still pushing the narrative of like, damn, they doing shit that you'll do when somebody died. Like the whole team got 3 chains and shit. Like, what like y'all he good now, so why we still pushing this shit? That's crazy.
Now, what y'all trying to say? Now, I go down the rabbit hole a lot. I go down the rabbit hole, and I'm not saying what y'all saying is far fetched. So, what y'all saying? We looking at a clone here?
Stunt double or something.
I just don't believe that's him right there. I don't know who we
So,
looking at,
you
what
don't
we looking
believe
at. I don't believe it's
that
him right there.
the human body, can make such a speedy recovery?
Nah, I don't
I
believe the
believe
heart
that
can't.
injury, bro. I do with that injury.
Now, they brought him. Let's not get into too much of this, that, and the they brought him back on the field allegedly, not at the hospital. That happened the second time when he got there because it stopped again. Now, the miraculous turn in what was it, 2 weeks less than 2 weeks? That could be questioned, but I don't know about all this. Was that him? I heard Crummies. Was that him at the game? It just, whoa. And then you don't win the Super Bowl for all of that? The storyline would have been from tragedy to triumph. And they got knocked the heck out before they can even get a chance to even get to the AFC Championship game. So I don't know. What was it for? Because General says something that I can allude to. Athletes been dropping more than him. They're just not known or on a bigger stage.
No, but
Right
that's
here in
what I'm
this
saying.
room.
Know what I'm saying, Kareem? They pushing the narrative about the vaccine, bro. That's the whole back end to the shit. Like people saying it happened to him because of he took the vaccine, the shot.
Listen, and I think what that shit is, that's another play from Big Pharma, right? Guess what they gonna release next? The cure for it.
The
Let me say this one more
anti-vax.
time.
The
Let me say
anti-vax.
this.
For everybody who got
Nah,
vaxxed,
y'all ain't here.
wasn't right. We
Y'all ain't
got
here.
you.
Y'all ain't here. They the vax are
But let
coming
me
out
say
like
this.
the flu shots now. They coming out like the flu shots now. Y'all heard that shit, right?
So
The whole vaccine was rushed. It usually takes 5 years of study before it even gets close to the FDA to even look for approval. That was done in less than a year,
let
if
me
I'm
ask
correct.
y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. If Damar Hamlin would have died right there on the field that day and did not come back, how you think that would have looked for the NBA as a whole? Or excuse me, the NFL as a whole?
I'm with you.
It would
I'm right.
determine what their approach was and what would they do going forward.
In this era, Dave, in cancel culture, whoo,
They
It
would have
would have
still been
collapsed the
climbing out of that
NFL.
hole. They would have people
The
would have been
NFL would be over
boycotting the
with.
games, boycotting all type of
Man,
shit.
man, they'd have had a motherfucking
So
memorial for
Bruh,
my
the
guy
games would have still
and
been
picked
played.
off the
Hey,
ball.
crazy y'all
so
saying
the
that. That
risk
shit trending on
the
Twitter
risk
right
that
now.
they avoided, the risk that they avoided by just saying, "Yo, have somebody go out there." They might still have a nigga wide up right now. We don't know. I'm just saying. With the risk that they avoided, just to make us all feel complacent and say, "All right, cool."
yeah, we can't ignore that, and we can't ignore the fact that cancel culture is a thing, bruh. I don't know who the fuck run that shit, but them motherfuckers is powerful.
And
Man,
not only that,
niggas die every day, B. They'd have kicked that ball off the next playoff like it wasn't shit, B. You tripping.
yeah, niggas die every day, but look at what he died for. And everybody talking about it's the shot, and then the NFL made everybody mandatorily take the shot. They cannot have it come out that everybody they made mandatorily take the shot is at risk of falling out dead. Are you kidding me, bro? That's a funky one right there.
Mm-mm.
They got it. They
Nope.
got it. They got it. They got it. They got to do damage control is what I'm trying to say.
The games would have went on. They would have maybe did something like name a trophy after him and put courage and all that other stuff. You got to understand, this is $1 billion business we're
Exactly.
talking about.
Billion.
I understand that, but did y'all hear what I said? That billion-dollar business made all of their players mandatorily get vaccinated. If it comes out that you could drop dead and everybody got that shit, bro, do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
My
the
niggas
lawsuits
got
out
niggas
the ass.
niggas gotta pay rent, B. They'll be out there next week, man. My mansion gotta be paid for. Damn! Shit!
You thinking about niggas.
No,
You're not
no one is
thinking about
bigger
the
than the
whole
show.
fans, the
Hey,
whole.
this nigga Ray
You're not thinking
stupid.
about America, bro. You're thinking about niggas. You're not thinking about the whole country, bro. The whole country. That was some of the most time people was talking about the NFL of all time period in the last 10 years. That moment right there. All of those people would have been fighting against the NFL, bro, if they decided to move on with the playoffs and this and that, knowing the kid fell out and died. Straight up, bro. They went
Man,
against.
my
I
wife,
don't know, man. I'm
my
not
Let
wife,
gonna
me
put
ask
a
my
you this.
wife,
price
Let me
my
ask
on
you
it.
this.
wife,
That's
Hold,
it.
hold.
my
Wait a
wife,
minute.
my wife forgot about what team he played for, bro. I guarantee you, she ain't the only one on in America. I promise you,
Bruh.
B.
Hey, hey, but look. When he came into the stadium, the reporters and all the news people didn't know who it was, and this nigga came in with his own security. He didn't even come in with his family. Like,
Whoa.
yeah, his family walked in after he drove up, got through the doors with security, and yeah.
They wanted to make him a figure of the moment. That's
This
great
nigga
advertisement
ain't
right there.
this
Now you
nigga
walking
ain't
with your
dap up no
family.
kids. He ain't dap up none of his fans yet. None of that, bro. Niggas done donated hella bread. It's not no way this nigga ain't even showed his face yet, bro.
Yo, if they wanted to make him a figure, Kareem, why he ain't take the mask off? I'm just saying, like we could
Go
debate
with
all day
protocol, sir.
whether it's right or wrong if the NFL let him play or not, whatever. But I'm just going off what we seeing. This shit
When
look
Lynn
crazy.
Byers dropped on the court, or Hank Gathers dropped on the court, did season get stopped because of that? And
That was
Hank
in the
Gathers basically
80s,
died
bro.
on the court.
It's
That nigga was
2023. It's a different
You
time.
missing the
doing
most
drugs.
you missing the most significant part, bro. The reason why they're dropping dead is because the NFL mandated us to take a shot that had not been properly tested. All of our athletes. Kaepernick had the whole world saying fuck the NFL. Why? Because the athletes aren't getting treated properly. Okay, coming off the cusp of the Kaepernick shit of owners not giving a fuck about the athletes. Now we're in another situation where the owners then drugged us up. Somebody died and we just kept moving. I don't see that flying, bro. From a public
Again,
standpoint.
from a PR standpoint, no one's above the shield, and they all sign up to that. And it will come out in the weeks and days going forward that he had some kind of issue medically to go along with the narrative of it. Now, if it's what y'all say it is, the NFL is going to protect themselves. They're going to protect themselves because at the end of the day, General, you said he dropped out possibly because of vaccination. What are your numbers that you alluding to that can say that this is one guy is going to think the whole league of almost 400 players is going to usurp that? Your numbers don't match up. This is an anomaly that occurred allegedly. Maybe it was a
It's
play that we all saw in front of us, but it was a one person thing.
Hey, hey, Kareem,
That's
I'm
not
simply
true.
saying if it come out that he died from that vaccine, the NFL got a problem. That's all I'm saying, bro. We could argue all the fine
And I'm
line, the fine
saying
print, but
the
I don't think
NFL is
Hank Gathers died from smoking crack. The NFL didn't mandate crack. So if the NFL mandated something and we're dying from it, I don't see how that's not a problem.
hey,
They're gonna
Kareem,
eventually clean it up, but it's gonna be a problem.
you got Twitter, Kareem?
Yeah, that's a fact. Letting bias sniff coke, man. Come on, we can't do that. I forgot.
Hi. But
I ain't
you
laughing at
got
that because that ain't funny. But yeah, we can't. Yeah, that ain't no mandate. Come on, he did that on his free time.
you got Twitter, Kareem?
That shit trending too right now, Eddie.
That's what I'm about to tell him. Go on Twitter and put in vaccine, and then come back and tell me what the fuck they got going on right now. You're gonna see a bunch of videos of people shaking and doing some weird shit.
and they saying it's from the vaccine. And that's what Elon just came out and said. That's what I'm saying. That's why if they covered it up, they gotta cover it up. Cause you got people coming out saying it is like that clip that I was talking about. I showed the clip, bro. This is from every sport. I show it's like 10 different athletes. Soccer, basketball. The one dude for Florida State was walking down the court and just fell out, bro. Half court, walking down the court and just fell the fuck out.
And there was no previous medical issues with these individuals you talking about.
We don't know.
Of course they're gonna say, well, he had asthma. Well, they had this. Well, come on, they're gonna go to some minor shit, but we all know what's really triggering it.
Yeah,
That
they got it.
motherfucking
They
gym
got it
they
No,
have.
from
we're
Hey,
speculating, yo. We can't do that, son.
Why
yeah.
not?
And
Hey,
how
No,
yo,
about
let it
the
flow.
how
Let it
about
You
the
flow.
gotta
Stop
you
stop
gotta have
knocking
numbers.
everything down. Kareem, pause. Let it flow, man. We can't do that. Let it flow, man. Come on.
So look,
how
Kareem,
about
you
the
don't think
400 something professional soccer players that have fell out and died
Kareem, you don't think there's no
across the
side effects to the
world?
vaccine
you
or
said
what?
400 soccer players across the world fell out and died. That's crazy.
And they're
From
doing the most
something
running.
called myocarditis, which
Oh
is
man,
yeah,
What
which
is
is
that?
they develop it after they've gotten the vaccine.
this is terrible, man.
That's
This is
crazy.
terrible. And they force so many kids going to school to get it. All these young athletes. That's terrible.
Sound like population control to me.
The fast way.
We've been said that. It's too many people. Not enough resources to spread
So,
around.
so why say we can't do this? So where that come from? If you just agreed to that,
I agree to the.
Because
I believe I'm talking about the COVID-19 thing, but y'all talking about the vaccination in a perspective where you don't have the numbers to match what you're saying. She said 400 soccer players. Okay, then you would have to do a study of all those same individuals, whether they had pre-existing conditions prior to it, because you know the flu, the common cold get labeled as COVID-19 now, right?
you know the test
But
they
just to
should do,
say,
Kareem. They should go years before people ever took the vaccine. Was people falling out at the rate they falling out now? That's a cool
Right.
test we could take. Instead of
that's
doing
true.
each individual, we could do it by the masses.
I understand the point that Jenna was trying to make, but you got to have more than one person. If it would have happened to two and three and four and five and six and seven and eight, nine, 10, the NFL itself would have got ahead of it because you know why? Now it's a public relations issue. One person passing out on the field and damn near dying is not going to allude to that. And the games would have went on. They maybe took a week or two off, but it's the billions of dollars. TV contracts, it's a domino effect. If they don't play the games, mad people don't get paid.
I agree with you on that. That game was gonna go on, bro. There's too many billions at stake. Yeah.
And you know what's the funny thing about it? He recovered, and the story is gone, like it never happened.
Nah, that shit's still out here, Kareem. I don't know where you been at. It's out here.
Out here, where they don't
That
talk about it
shit.
on
It.
Sports Center,
I mean,
we
I've
may
been
talk
seeing
about
it
it,
on
but
sports pages, and that shit been trending all over social media for sure. It's trending right now. They talking about it on sports shows right now. They talked to Josh Allen this morning about that stunt devil shit. They did an interview with him this morning about that.
What?
and he rode the company line, I presume. I didn't even hear it.
I'm finna I can put it at Black got that at the top. I can put it at the top if you want me to.
Yeah, yeah, do that, do that.
Only thing I'm trying to get across is that we're dealing with the most corrupt people in the world. And when anything is what it is, they're going to show you something else, or they're going to give you another event to take your mind off of it. Because, like I said, I took the Moderna shot because of my job. They put that shit out in less than a year and a half. It takes 5 years for a test before they even get to a point of giving to you actually have to take it. They say, oh, it's a pandemic, a pandemic, whatever. Here's the vaccination. Miraculously, they
That's
took
why,
2 years.
Kareem. That's why Kareem don't want to hear that shit. He took that motherfucker.
No, I did.
Kareem trying to denounce the juke, 84.
Yeah, yeah, we not gonna speak that into existence around here.
What I'm saying is, I had to take it because I was essential,
Ain't that
and I'm
crazy though?
one
They
of millions
forced
of
you to
others that
take it.
had to
I
take it.
was essential as I
That's
was
crazy,
essential as
Kareem. You
well,
had to
my
take
guy.
it.
But
Like, think
I
about
ain't
that,
have
Brody.
And when you got 5 males to feed plus yourself, playing the oh no, we're not going to take it thing is not going to work because I got to feed
hey,
mouths. B.
you gonna do it. You gonna do what you gotta do. Goddamn.
Now I can say medically, some things have changed since we took it. Certain issues that wasn't there before, and we're not going to do the HIPAA joint. We're not going to disclose my medical information to people, but at the end of the day, some things have changed, and I will say that.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Wow.
There it is.
I was looking at a video, man, and it was I think it was if I'm mistaken, it was from the CDC, and they were saying basically the people that took the shot and all that shit, they finna get ready to compensate them niggas, cause you know what I'm saying, they knew that they was doing some fuck shit with it, and niggas really finna get sick from that shit, so they preparing some compensation and shit for them. So all I said was,
Oh, see,
pray for them
that's
niggas.
Hey,
all. That's all you
hey,
fucking need.
Kareem. Hey, Kareem. Like, no bullshit, no funny shit. Is there anything a side effect that you can say like that ain't too bad or nothing, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I get you, but I'm more of a
Big
holistic
facts. Hey,
person.
say less, then, bro. That's it. My fault. My fault. Say less. I got you.
I'm more of a holistic person, so we don't really delve into the prescriptions and all that because we know that's not a cure. Doctors ain't in business to cure nobody. A healthy patient is the worst patient. Let me remember that. Because as I told my mother, who had a pharmacy in her house, get rid of all this shit and take certain other things. Your immune system is the number one thing against everything we're talking about. You build up your immune system that's in a good way, you'll be all right. Because I didn't get the shit. And like I said before, homeless people, crackheads, people that's in the street that exchange needles and all that other stuff, none of them got it. But when you want to control the population, there's things that you implement to slow down the growth process.
Niggas sold their soul and they didn't even know it though.
But then they took too many people, then that's why you overturn Roe versus Wade.
Nah, it's a lot of people that got it and just never knew. Cause just cause you didn't feel like show any symptoms doesn't mean you didn't get it. I remember I tested one time and I had it. This was like probably like 6, 7 months ago. But I swear to God, your mic is open, Kareem. That shit sound crazy. It was like 6, 7 months ago I had it, but I didn't have one symptom, bro. I didn't even have a runny nose, cough, nothing. I didn't feel no type of symptom. I just took the test because my shorty took one. So I'm like, fuck it, let me take one. And the next time I took the test, I didn't have it. It was like 3 days later. So I was thinking maybe it was a false positive or what. But a lot of people may have got it and never knew they had it.
How about when you was a kid, they gave it to you? Uh-oh, now we going down that rabbit hole.
Wait, what'd you say?
How about when you got vaccinated as a kid or when you was a kid, they gave it to you? It's been around for the longest time. This ain't nothing new. When you do the research, COVID-19 been around for ages.
They just changed up the name. The shit's still the flu.
That's all. There you go. Watch out now. They changed the
Yeah,
name.
they had to tweak it a little bit because they had a round of it in the early 2000s, but it was killing people too fast, so it died out. Like the fire burnt out real quick.
And
It
then
didn't
I'm
spread.
just waiting for that lawsuit that's coming. Had you take the Moderna shot, have you took this shot, you're subject to get a refund at this point because it happens all the time with most medicines.
You took Xanarex. They paid out millions of people for that. You take this, you take that, because it's all trial study shit. And so they put it out there to see how it affects people on the major. We deal in the minor thought when it comes to this type of stuff. They think about, well, we can give 100,000 people. Well, when there's too many people over. Look at the demographics of where because remember, in the beginning of all this, they said black people couldn't catch COVID-19. Remember that? We were immune to it. They say, oh, y'all immune to it? Watch this. Because when you ask most people, how many people you know, I'm gonna ask the stage and everybody that's on the stage right now, how many people that you know died from it? You can't not how many people that actually caught it. How many people that's in your circumference know that died from it? I don't have one person that did.
Man, I
I
lost
mean,
two
I
people that
do.
I
played
got
saxophone with me
I
in
got
high
like
school. My
three.
nigga swear
I got
I
business.
got
three
like
people
three
in my
people,
family
three,
that
four.
died, but I don't even know them. They stay in the country, so like, yeah, but yeah.
I don't know them, but like I said, my girl work in the nursing home, and out of 50 something residents, 40 something of them died.
God damn.
Well, again, they
I
trying
had
to get
about
rid of the
three
baby
classmates,
generation
dog.
in.
Three classmates.
I was doing some research, right? And then the thing I think it's not. I don't think that it's the flu because that's what it is that's killing it, bro. COVID is I was doing some research and that's the devil's name. So if everybody keeps saying this shit and everybody, it ain't the fact of a nigga just saying this shit. If a nigga saying the name and saying that is bad, bro, a nigga growing an entity, bro. So when everybody say COVID-19 and niggas got it and shit, niggas is really putting that energy in niggas, bro. And that energy from that name is what's killing niggas. Cause niggas already got the flu countless of times, bro. Niggas know how to get rid of that shit, bro. But a nigga growing a whole entity without even knowing this shit and it's worldwide, bro, that shit spooky.
Well, look at the most people that are affected. It was people that had weak immune systems, right?
Of course.
Yeah, underlying conditions.
Man, I know like now that I think about it, I know like 7, 8 people that died from that. A few of them was young in their 30s, and they was on that like nah, fuck the vaccine shit. All of them. So that's RIP to them. It's And matter of hard. fact, It's hard to call it, bro. It's hard to call it, man. It's hard to. I
I
mean,
thought
I
they was
would put.
like
Go ahead. Somebody was about to say something.
I was gonna say I remember y'all talking about one time when the insurance companies had to meet a certain quota and they were saying that they need more people to be dead.
I
And
swear
I also
you
heard
just took
Trump saying
words.
that yeah. I also heard
You took
Trump
the
saying
words
one
right
time
up.
like Trump was like it's overpopulated and they were trying to do something about the population. And so I feel like that's why yeah, COVID been here, but I feel like they brought it out to be like, okay, now we need to like try to what is it, depopulate? Is that the word for it? Make population smaller?
Population
Yeah,
control.
Yeah,
But
depopulate.
depopulate is the right word.
Bill Gates spoke on that shit like 5 years before this shit happened. That we need to do some population control type shit. He had an interview about the shit.
I don't
Bill
even
Gates
think it was
been
all the
had
way
an
COVID,
agenda.
yo. I think when they was getting in the hospital and getting put on that ventilator, that's when it was over. That's when it was Oh yeah, over, bro. If you didn't go that's to the hospital, you had a chance. But if you went there and got on that ventilator, it was over. that's a fact because that's what
Take
they was. That's
take
what they
Von
didn't
Flex for
realize.
example. That's what he was on, right?
They said they didn't realize it, but the ventilators was actually killing people.
I mean, damn, K Slay. I mean,
Yep, KC had that shit too. But yeah, Rich took the words right out my mouth because remember you said you heard that CEO, y'all had that CEO or some lady that was saying she want about people killing themselves and all this crazy
Blue Cross.
shit. Yeah, so you get what I'm saying? It all fit the agenda. I think only thing I think is, excuse me, I think they was trying to test trial that shit in China. You feel me? Because they got the worst population problem in the world. So I think they was trying to do a test run
and they seen how that shit was going. They was like, shit, we could use that shit. You feel me? And they let that shit come over, spread all over the world, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I
Oh
think
It
no,
was,
we're not
it
doing
was,
this
bro.
again.
It was, bro. You just don't know what it was, Kareem. It was a whole document. It was a whole. Actually, it was a movie, nigga. Before even COVID came out, bro. And I think it was like in
You
2016
talking
or
about
17,
contagious?
bro. Say what?
Nah, I know
You
what
talking
you're
about
talking
the
about,
contagious?
MVP. I think it was called COVID-19. That shit came out years
There it
ago.
is. Come
Had
on, man.
everything in it, bro.
Y'all know what else tie into it too? You see how fast they developed the vaccine, and I don't want to spook nobody, but if you would like some more information, go watch this documentary called "Died Suddenly."
Damn. I don't think
damn,
the
that's
vaccine is like
crazy.
beast.
What you
That's what
say,
I
Ray?
always thought. I always thought like the vaccine had to do something with the mark of the beast. But like I just what do y'all think about it?
The market what
No.
beast?
See, where I feel
You
like the
never heard
market
of
of beast
that?
come from
Never heard of Market
is
Beast?
when they put the chip in you, bro. That's where the mark of the beast come because it leave a mark on your ass because they implement that device in you to tell your social, how much money you got and all. That's where the mark of the beast come from. They just trying to got.
Okay. But I just really feel like COVID was used to depopulate the America, and I do feel like maybe they do the government they control everything down there. Like they even control the weather, the storms, and what floods and what doesn't flood. Like even where I stay down here, the like the hood side of town is the only side of town that floods, but the suburbs it never floods. And they say they run some type of channel, they do some type of something that makes all the water go towards the hood way. Like so, I feel like they have control of over our lives and over what is it called, the census?
That's why I moved to the suburbs.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
got
true? What I'm saying though, like they have some type of way where they can make like it flood in the slums and the suburbs probably get a little light rain.
they put it wherever
Oh,
they
that's
put
fact.
it. They'll put it wherever they wanted to put it because you gotta think about it like this: how many of those beach homes and shit get flooded a year? They flood them shits be washed the fuck out, and you gotta be filthy rich to have a beach house. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna say that, but
I never
I
got why they got them houses right there either. That was crazy to me.
for sure. But they got money. You gotta have money. That's you see what I'm saying? But I think with the whole COVID thing, you just gotta ask yourself this: why y'all even making this shit? What was the point of y'all making this shit? It's not like we was fighting something right now and y'all trying to come up with a medicine for it or something.
We in
Why
debt.
is
We in debt, and they created more babies, and creating more babies is creating more assistance. And I feel like they like shit. We can't keep on issuing out this money. We got to get rid of some of these motherfuckers, and especially with when that lady said that shit about the insurance company, that really makes me think like that shit is like true because how else are they gonna get paid? Like how else are they gonna like they have a quota to meet too. They have to people have to die in order for them to get paid. So like I just feel like all this shit just really just like
you gotta think about
the
this
government
part?
operates
Question,
the shit.
question. I have a question. I have a question. Like, wasn't it like a baby boom after the sit down? Like what?
Yeah.
Like, wasn't it like a resurgence of kids being born after the sit down?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
they
is
they
all
were
them
trimming
dying?
the fat for the currency change that's gonna happen probably in the next 10 years or so, probably less.
We wasn't
And
in much debt.
for no, I'm talking about like crypto, like they're not gonna have the regular dollar no more eventually. And for everything going electric and self-driving cars and all that shit, like where are all these people gonna work when
I
there's
Yeah, that's
thought they
fact.
self-driving
had the baby
cars,
so
Fact.
they can help
AI?
people do work and stuff. Like
And
that was
what
the thing. And we went into debt.
into what
Anybody?
Rich was saying about the insurance companies, you gotta think about it like this. You know, not even just the insurance company.
Think about how many old people was on, because it's going to tie in what Kareem said about who was getting killed the most, who died the most from that shit. Look how many old people was on life insurance. I mean, not life insurance, Social Security, disability, elderly people that's sick that got to go to the doctors every damn day. Imagine how much money they just cleared up.
Yeah.
Imagine how much money that's cleared up by killing all those sick people.
Facts. And as those that was listening in the room, when I told y'all a representative from Blue Cross Blue Shield was speaking on this same fact. We need people to die. Don't commit suicide because that's not in none of our plans.
All right. That's what
We
I
need
was
to get
telling.
people out the way.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I heard that. I be hearing everything y'all say, but like that really just caught me because I was like, yeah, they really do need people to die in order to continue their business. Like, and that's a really crazy business to be in. Like, yeah, she said what she said, and everybody got offended by it, but she was telling the truth. Like, shit, we got to get this money, and this is
Right.
how we do.
Because the healthy patient is not is a liability. That's why I tell people all the time the doctor is not meant there to heal you. They send you home, all right, give you some pills. Okay, here's the side effect for those pills. When you get those side effects, here's another pill to slowly kill you.
That's what I feel. Like you're absolutely right because that's why I asked y'all one time because my mama said that she was like, doctors they practice and what they do is they just trial and error things a lot of times. And even though they go to school, they still have to like practice. That's what it's called a practice. Like they're trying to figure out what works best for this person or or these people. So and when she told me that she broke it down to me, I was like, so they really go to school all that time, but they still have to. She was like, yeah. And so I was like, these people don't really have the answer. They just trying to see what works best. I don't know. Shit is crazy.
Don't get quiet now, God. Don't get quiet now, God. I'm up here rocking with y'all. I'm about to close up this brown paper plane real quick.
Yeah, I think we should Ted, I think we should have a quick little meeting for the IT team real quick.
All right, start the room and ping the nigga in. God, I'm closing up this brown paper plane right now, God.
You finna leave me? Yeah,
Kareem, you
what
gonna
you
come
say?
over, Kareem?
Damn, how many jobs that nigga Cream got? He had a security and
Shit.
he the rule nigga. He make the rules and he IT. God damn.
Old nigga, boy. I tell you, that nigga was in every motherfucking thing. I'm gone.
Yo, this
Y'all funny as hell, son.
Damn.
84, you crazy.
I don't know what was going on.
But here's the sad part about this depopulation thing. The resources are there, it's just that people at the top want to keep them for themselves. They don't want to share.
That's why I feel like it's a cure for everything. They just don't want to tell them motherfucker because the Magic Johnson straight, left eye got straight. Everybody got cured from what they was going through. It is a cure for shit. Like why y'all just want to put it out?
Say
What is going
old guy.
on?
Come on over there, old guy and Ted.
What you got to do to visit area? What's it called?
53
can't.
ain't no visiting.
You
You gotta
can't.
be part of
Ain't
the
no
government.
video. Shit.
What you got
Can't
to
go.
do?
You
You
see what
died.
It's
you see
got
You
to be a way,
died.
y'all.
you see
You
what they
died.
said. They was about to go
Go.
It's,
You
on.
it's
can
called
try.
area what?
You can try it. They gonna pop your ass as soon as you try it.
Do what
But
they
I'm
say.
saying
They
it's got to
said
be a way I could just, talk to somebody and be like, let me
you cannot go there. You got to get flown in there. You can't even drive in there. You got to get. They
loan.
fly. Yeah, they fly straight in.
Shit.
The people that work there fly straight in there. They don't.
Ooh,
They
that's
don't.
fine.
They don't motherfucking drive in that shit. You
I
can't even
can't
go.
go up in there. What I gotta do?
You can't even
When
go
I,
near it. They got people on YouTube that done came close. My nigga, as soon as you come anywhere near
They
that
gonna
shit,
pop your shit.
you gon' before they even pop you, you gonna see the little art, the little army.
how do you get to work there?
You gotta
Government.
you gotta be tied in from like a kid. You gotta be tied in.
Kid.
Yeah,
I
like
gotta
you
get
had to
one of
have
my
like
kids tied in.
you had
How
to
I get
have
them
like
tied in?
you had to maintain like a 5.0 GPA, and they come find you. You know what I'm saying? You don't apply. They come
It's
find you.
probably like generations too. Like,
I gotta get
That,
my kids there.
that too. You seen all them people
For real,
um
y'all?
all them people went tried to say they was gonna go and ransack that shit and just, they told they stupid ass, you go over there, y'all gonna die.
y'all about to get lit up.
They told them straight up, you come over here, you gonna die. They had a day. Everybody was supposed to go and meet up and go run up in that shit. You think they went? Shit.
So like
Need to
it's
run up
top
in the
secret
Vatican
to the
City.
point the president can go, right?
I don't know who could go in there. They don't tell us shit about that. But I just know you can't go in there. I can't go in there. Nobody on the stage gonna go in there.
It's a
Nobody's
secret
ever lived.
society. All we
You know,
ask is trust.
nobody's ever talked about it either.
Exactly. They don't tell you. You ain't gonna never know.
Yeah,
That's
they
why
have, and then they died
Baby.
after, and
That's
then
what
the information disappeared after too.
they cloning humans.
I can believe that. I think it's next. I think it's deeper than that. To be honest with
And
you,
they
but
got aliens. They dissecting aliens down in that bitch.
that shit in the middle of the desert. So just think about what the
For
fuck got
real?
that shit in the
Yeah,
middle of nowhere. Like
yeah,
it's no.
this video of that
That shit in
rapper.
AZ,
I
right?
think this
Mm-hmm.
rapper's named Hobson. The dude Hobson. I don't
Yeah, I'm.
know if he's joking, but he had a video on YouTube where he's talking like, yeah, these guys, they approached me. They asked me if I wanted to be Gucci Mane. They said I got to put on the skin suit and act like Gucci Mane, and they going to give me all this money. And I was just, it just sounded weird. This was a while ago, but, people going back to that, like maybe
I
he
seen
was.
that too.
I don't.
Mm.
Uh, he a troll, so I don't know what to take from that shit. But
it's time
still,
to conform.
but yeah,
Conform.
Nah,
and I feel like
B.O.B.
I feel like the people that even like approach you and do that type of shit, if you don't do it, I don't think it's ever a request. It's really
Yeah.
more of a demand.
Right.
Nah, you listen, my nigga B.O.B. Bobby Ray, man. At one point, I think like maybe like his first 2 or 3 albums, it was on some industry shit, bro. But after he awoken, bro. After that, all his albums, bro, was conscious, bro. And they can't fuck with that man because the shit that he do know, you know what I'm saying? And he was talking about that shit with Hobson too, and them clones and shit like that, man. He done broke the shit down. Of course some niggas trying to bunk the shit, but like that shit really real, bro. Like that shit
So
real,
he's no
real.
longer mainstream.
Mm.
So he's no
You
longer
don't,
mainstream.
you don't see him, do you?
I mean, I haven't heard a mainstream song from him in years.
And still play the 808s on us. Brain waves and music vibrations.
And then, okay, you do that, right? But then he speaks some shit. Because the first thing you want to hear is the beat. Second thing is what they say. So if he get you with the 808s and he starts speaking the truth, bro, that's a whole different level. Niggas get them 808s and
Correct.
start talking about killing.
But that's why the demographic that is aimed at is not us.
We're too smart. We know something. We done matured over time. Let's get the kids with the sponges. And we can make them conform to what we want them to. Some don't. Many do because of circumstance. All the music today is for the kids. It's not for us adults.
Yeah, we make it and they follow. That's why if they control us, they already know they control the kids, bro. They get us in a vulnerable state, especially when it comes to money. They feel like we need the motherfucking bread. So boom, I'm gonna give you this bread. All you gotta do is continue talking about what you're talking about. And guess who looking? The kids, bro. And guess what it is? It's always a domino effect, bro. This shit ain't gonna change unless
Like
we
you an
change.
artist. You know you can't go to the label with some positive stuff that you want to put out there. No, that don't go with your image. That's not going to generate the sales or revenue that we believe you can. That's
But
why
see,
conscious music is, even though it's out there, it's on a more mundane level. Because when it was prevalent, and I'm just saying it because of my age, you had something different you believed in. People still did the killing, murder, drugs. That was all prevalent too. But it was a side that you could go to other than that. You had alternative to just that was the thing. And then NWA came about and the whole game changed. Everybody gangster.
but see, that's where you get an artist like me. If you listen to my music, I don't talk about all that shit. I'll let you know if you play with this certain things, I'm gonna give it to your ass. But the whole other side about that is that's not my only way out. That's just an asset. So that's where niggas get vulnerable. Motherfuckers, that's their only way out. That's the only reason why they doing this. So they're gonna sell their soul, which is critiquing their integrity and you know what I'm saying, decreasing their morals, bro. That's where niggas get to selling their soul at. This is a hobby, so it's an asset. So if it don't work out, I'm straight at the end of the day because I already know what's going on with these niggas, bro. So them just two different sides of two different artists, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Keep being
Facts.
yourself, MVP. Yeah, your shit is dope, man. Keep being yourself, stay original. And like you said, man, a lot of these artists, they feel like, oh, that's what they doing, I'm gonna do it too. That's what she talking about, she gonna do the same shit. And it's like, nah, that's you might flash for a little second, but you're not gonna have any longevity like that. You feel me? Staying original, being authentic, that's how you gonna have that longevity, man. Keep doing your thing, bro.
So appreciate you, man.
We gonna do this shit, man. We gonna build each other up, use all of our resources to help each other, man. That's another thing. Like if you by yourself in it, you might just go for what the next man gonna tell you. But if you got a strong foundation, this family that we got right here, man, it ain't no way somebody could trick you out your shit. There's no way.
Yo, man, just let me write your shit, man. You're going platinum. Promise
Jesus.
Write it up, man. Write something.
This
Write
shit about to
something.
but this shit, your album gonna go triple plastic. You better not fuck with that nigga.
Yeah,
He
there
a
Hey, hey,
you.
hey,
you
It's
go.
hey,
Kid
it's going
Cuisine.
to
hey, think about it, Joe. Shit, he and a lot of motherfuckers don't write their shit. Other motherfuckers write their shit, man, and you just need a motherfucker who can spit the shit right.
You
You
damn
know what I'm
sure
saying?
right about
If you
that. Look
if
at
you can
Drake.
spit it, if you can spit it, I can write it. You feel me?
Drake the best example of that right now.
So it might be best for artists to just come in the game. If you're looking to to be the next Drake, it might be best for artists to come in the game, kind of just
Be a
you
ghostwriter.
down for whatever, like not pause, like all heavy pause on that, but you not
Whoa.
super
That,
Whoa.
secure in your own lane that you down to work with writers, work with, because there's certain artists say like hell no, ain't nobody gonna write my shit. I hell no, I ain't making no R&B type song. This is how I rap. Like when you
And
too
Black, you see this?
overconfident, it's hard. You feel me? You gotta kind of be able to do different things, and you know what I'm saying. Be versatile.
And you see where they at, Black.
If they had some ghost writers, man, them niggas be off the chain cold, bro. Cause niggas can rap, but they can't write.
You ever heard a nigga that like one of your homies? He don't know how to rap. He suck, but the nigga got the rapper voice. Like it's a thing. That's
Yeah,
the thing. That's a thing. The
that's
nigga's
the
ass,
thing.
but he
Yeah.
got he got a rapper voice. Like that's a thing, bro.
It's something like
I'm telling
Kareem,
you,
right? It's something like Kareem. Like when
nah,
Kareem taught to
hell
read.
no.
Wait, check it out. Check it out. Come on, Biggs. We ain't on that. Hey, when Kareem saying some deep shit, bro, he reading about some deep shit, bro. He get into that shit, eat into that shit, bro. Kareem voice got that voice, bro. It make you want to sit down and listen to him, bro. I ain't lying, bro. With the right critiques, bro, Kareem would be dangerous, bro. But he
That's a
got to get out his own fucking way.
that's a
But
fact.
I'm saying like you gotta find your fan base and cater to your fan base. One thing about niggas always say Drake is corny, but I guarantee you what, he gonna make a female records and the females gonna love the shit out of him. You can call him corny all you want to, but them females gonna love him to the day that he die, cause he makes that kind of music. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find your fan base, fuck with your fan base, dog.
That's a fact. But at the end of the
How,
day, Springfield, you gotta remember, there's a nigga that wrote this shit for him, right? Why he ain't just pop?
right,
Because
this is what I want to say about Drake.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know why
Not
Drake pop?
marketable. He not
Hey,
marketable.
hey, you know why Drake pop, bro? He got with Lil Wayne, and Lil Wayne was the hottest motherfucking thing at the time, bro. If Drake would have
nah,
came
because
in as by himself,
nah,
wait,
Uh,
nah,
listen,
he
he
was
would have
hot
caught with
already.
somebody, man. He
bro.
came from TV. You gotta remember that. He was on
Right.
TV, bro. So he would
But
have caught with
we weren't
somebody.
watching them on no TV over here. Who was watching Drake on TV?
The little
We talking
kids, the ones
about Drake,
that's buying the music right now.
Loved it.
bro. Drake was on TV in Canada, bro. I never seen Drake on TV in America.
My little brother used to watch him
Degrassi.
on Noggin.
Lassie was on TV, man,
Yeah,
out here.
my little
Yeah,
brother used to watch.
Degrassi was
From
everywhere,
Canada.
50.
It's from
Yeah,
Canada.
he was.
Well,
Played
I
it
ain't
out
never
here.
heard. Look,
It was
bro,
on the
I never
other. It
heard
was
about.
on the off-brand Nickelodeon channel. The back the they
Noggin.
they off-brand channel. It's called Noggin, bro.
I ain't going front. I used to watch that
Man,
shit
I never know.
back in
I don't even know about Noggin. I'm
I
gonna keep
know
it
you don't,
100.
cause we too old for that shit. My little brother used to watch it. That's the only reason why I know.
This dude was around while Al Green was around talking about he never heard of nothing.
Man,
Crazy.
man, what the fuck is Noggin? I'm asking you. I don't know what the fuck Noggin is.
It's
You feel me?
Nickelodeon, but it's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
the
yeah. If
the
you can load it.
other. It's like the shit you gonna see like shows from the UK and all this weird shit on there. It's like
See, I
different.
don't
It's
know.
the
Man,
reject
look,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, like
exactly.
yeah,
I don't know no TV shows from the UK. Now watch they shit because they got some cold shit. Real shit. They got some real good shit over there. They make some real good TV series.
Yeah, Drake opened the
Drake is
doors.
like you know what I'm saying, like my
Drake
son
opened the
used to
door.
like my son used to watch some shit called what the fuck is that shit called? But they was rapping and shit, but it was like from Jamaica's like kind of Jamaican shit on that shit. So that's how I found out about Noggin.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I forget the name though. Oh shit. I know exactly what you're talking about. But yo, Drake is a super fan, man. He's a glorified super fan. You know, he's playing the 50. He's half black, half small hat. So you feel me? He's gonna appeal to both crowds. Like I know the
But the
kid, all of
females
the
gonna
white,
love him though.
all of the small hat kids, they love Drake, and their parents love him too. So you know what I'm saying? Like he would have caught on without Wayne. You know, it would have just probably took a little bit longer, been a different route, but he would have caught on.
He would have
I
caught
don't
on
think he would have had.
hard.
I don't
Uh,
think he would have had the
Without
producers.
Prince, without
Hey,
Prince.
I don't think
nah,
he would have been hot as he is, Joe. I'm telling y'all, man. Without the resources Lil Wayne put in that nigga hands, bro.
I agree
Real
with you.
shit,
I
cash
agree
money.
with that for sure. I agree with
I
that.
agree
You know
with
what I'm
you on that.
saying?
100%.
You know, them niggas wouldn't have been writing this shit the way they was writing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gilly was writing Lil Wayne, some of Lil Wayne shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Yo,
fact.
fifth,
Bro,
You
right,
feel
man.
me?
fifth, fifth. I can't agree with that, man.
Why you say
I
that? What come on, hey,
because
look,
hold
big.
on,
Big, think about it,
hold on,
big. Look, big.
hold on.
Think,
Like you can't. All right, go
go
ahead,
ahead.
OG, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I
You know,
want to hear your point of view.
because I believe he was getting hot anyway. I'm saying? So somebody found him to pass him on the wing. He was getting hot regardless. He had mixtapes in the streets bubbling. You know what I'm saying? So somebody was gonna find him regardless. And what made him get hot, it wasn't his rap shit, it was his female shit that I better find your love. Or like soft talking shit, the Marvin's room and all that shit.
He was already going at that point, though. He was already going at that point. Drake was never hot, bro. Before he got the Lil Wayne, he wasn't hot, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was not
Real
hot.
shit. I'm talking
He
about
was
what
not
mixtape
hot.
you
We
talking
not
about,
gonna
nigga.
do that.
I'm a mixtape king. What mixtape
No,
Drake got, bro?
I never said he was hot. I said he was coming. Pause. He was on his way up. You remember how you told me how Jay said 50 was coming? That's how niggas was talking about Drake. Drake was coming, bro. Pause.
No, 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 no.
No, hell no, hell no, nigga.
Springfield, I'm
Fuck out of
sorry.
here.
I'm
He would
sorry.
have
No.
caught on.
He found them. He helped them. But I think as a team, they were stronger as a team than they was. You know what I'm saying?
You
Without
talking
each
about a
other.
team? We talking about individuals. We talking about an
Yo,
individual.
forget this nigga's a
We
hard
talking
headed
about
old man.
no. You talking about a team though? You saying a team, bro? We talking about Drake as an individual. He wouldn't be what he was without Wayne. Nicki
We
was
can't
with Gucci
say that.
man.
We
Look,
can't
look,
say
look.
that. We don't
Nicki
know.
was with Gucci man. She won as when she went to Young Money, nigga. Nicki took off.
Took off. Took
Took
off.
off.
But bro, we can't say the what ifs. If my
No,
aunt had
hold on,
nuts,
Phil.
she
That's a fact, right? That's a fact. She was with different people before Wayne.
yes.